What's up, guys? Welcome to Mole, and it's great having everyone on. And thank you again, Ellie, for the host, guys. Thanks for your hosts and your follows right now. I appreciate you all. Guys, this is Mole, and I'm going to go over a couple of things when it comes to Mole. And we actually wrote down the best practices and the best way to win this. So, how to win as a mole? Don't get caught typing to your team. The moles are in a DM, so they all have to unanimously decide on who they're going to sabotage that round. Sabotage means the votes don't go through it all for them. They can't eliminate anybody, and they cannot vote on briefcases. Okay, how to beat the moles. Just watch everyone's hands. Watch everyone's hands, work together, get to the briefcases and unlock clues, sacrifice teammates to get special briefcases, eliminate as many teammates to narrow the options. When we say that, you want to eliminate the ones that you think might be sus, might be a problem. Remember, if the moles cannot agree on who to sabotage, they will not be able to sabotage anyone's vote for that round. That means you guys will be able to get your votes to go through. You guys will be able to eliminate who you want to eliminate and unlock the right briefcases. Do not let the moles sabotage your vote. Okay, and remember, as always, the moles know all the bad briefcases, so pay attention to everything. Welcome to Mole. All right, and everyone can now see you guys. All right, guys, let's not waste any more time.
Someone using the boomer ringtone. I love it.
That would be Dope Builds Gaming. He's gonna.
It's me, Lemur King TV. Thanks for having me on the show. I'm not a mole. Thank you.
So one of the major things I'd like to point out is there's a lot of tactics when it comes to mole. Like, for instance, people saying, "Hey, I got to use the restroom." You know what? They're taking their phone and DMing the other moles to make sure stuff goes through.
No, I just have a tiny bladder.
What happened?
I have a tiny bladder. That's all.
Tiny bladder.
Is that a robot?
No, you have a tiny bladder.
Your
mic is shit, fam.
Cyborg.
Some kind of cyborg.
The Blue Yeti is a shitty mic.
As you can see, my keyboard. Look, my
Mike, check the snowball. Hello, I'm on the snowball, Earthly. Check it out.
Honestly,
Hello.
I actually saw a YouTube video that said that the
Remind
me
snowball
that
is the
fake
same
TV
fucking
is
mic.
a
Anime
decoy.
residual Gundam. Dusty, shut the hell up. I don't care.
And that is why we have breakout rooms. But first things first, I do want to say thank you and hello to everyone individually before the madness happens. That is Mole, baby. So again, thank you, The Wreck, Neurotic Players, Cinnabon, Wishlist Destroyer, Pickstart, Twiggy Skulls, Mojo. Mojo coming last week, basically narrowing it down and getting it right with Solaire, but they still lost because everyone couldn't come to a conclusion together. So the Moles won the war, but at least for that particular battle, Mojo and Solaire had won. Thank you, Hey Handsome Will, Dusty, B Goes B, Reswitch, Earthly, Nick Cocos, Extra Olivia, and Pog Almighty, Detective Lightning is back. Whip Tracks, Joker MPEG, Easy Elias, Easy Alias. I gotta say it right. I've been knowing this guy for a while. I gotta say his name correct. Pog Almighty. Lemur King TV. Oh my god, and he's got a friend. Let me unmute really quick. Okay, who's your friend, Lemur? Is that the guy that videotaped you when you were a kid? In that weird video. I don't know. That's not a bad.
Z-Dog. I met him at Poetry Club, alright? He was reading Edgar Allan Poe for Halloween, and we're here on the show, ready to win, what is this, $50,000 or something on the line?
Yeah, you said you would put up the money, that's right. You said you put up the...
baby. If I win, $50,000,
yeah.
baby. Here we go!
Let's go. Oh, man. Okay.
Man. Hey, chat, if I get kicked off, I want you to know twitch.tv/LemurKingTV watch and say yes to the dress, okay? It's gonna be big time. It's gonna be nothing but fun. All right, tune in.
Say yes to the dress, okay.
You're goddamn right. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Saga. Big fan.
Big fan. All right, and Ellie fan, again, welcome to Mole. Scarfo, you missed last week, but it's great having you back, man. I mean, what are you thinking about some of the changes we did here? We got sabotaging now, so the moles can't eliminate people; they can only sabotage your vote.
Yeah, my ears are bleeding, so I'm still trying to reel from that. Yeah, it'll be interesting, though. I'm looking forward to it.
Awesome. Again, thank you. And I'm going to go ahead and check out the volume here to make sure everything's good. And I think we're golden. And Dope Builds Gaming. This guy's been called third imposter, third mole, everything in between. Dude, Dope Builds, man, how the hell you doing?
I'm the mole, moley, and I'm going to kick all of you.
Okay, so he
We
legitimately
can't pick anymore, can we?
No, you can. You can vote people off. You still can. And the best part is you can vote off more people this time. So, all right.
Can I just assign the winner?
No, you can't. It doesn't work like that, Pog Almighty.
Neurotic player again.
Every week he says neurotic player is the winner. And I feel like no matter what, neurotic player, if you ever compete on a game show and Dope Builds is hosting it, you are the automatic Pog Almighty winner. That's just how it's going to go. All right. Well, guys, we're not going to waste any more time. Let's get into Mole. This is going to be fun. So you guys are going to be placed into break rooms, coordinate with each other. But before we go to the break rooms, it's going to be 8 minutes on the clock. Here's what I need. Moles, I need you to sabotage 4 people's votes so they can't vote on briefcases and they can't eliminate anybody. And everyone else, I want you to give me 5 names. All right, guys, we're going to go to these break rooms here. Once that happens, we are starting this. Yes, this is going to be awesome.
Where's the break?
Pog Almighty.
At what point do we give you the names? Now or after the break rooms?
No. Give me the break rooms at the very end of the round. Guys, go.
How are we supposed to know
the names?
Can I pee?
Yes.
I'm serious.
No, I know. You got to join the room first before you join your rooms. Okay, there we go. This is pretty cool. All right, I got to find out where my clock is at. That's the only way I can keep track of this. Oh, we're going there. All right, joining break room 5. Woo! Woo! All right, you guys hype? I am so hyped for this, dude.
Yo,
This is gonna be
he's a
so
flip
cool.
flopper.
And here we go. Ready? And okay, we got. Ooh, look at this room. All right, Pog Almighty. All right, the clock starts now. Go.
Actually, I feel like I could go back in the VOD to see who's even on this show. Honestly, I'm not paid a fucking cent.
I think that should be step one of this break room is we figure out the names of like 8 people and then we narrow it down to 5 or maybe even just 6. Let's see. So
All
This is
right.
my big
Dope
brain
Builds
before I
Gaming.
get blasted.
We got
You got to vote off Pickstart. I mean, Clint's not here, but you got to vote off Pickstart regardless.
so we can definitely vote for Dope and
Pickstart
Pickstart.
does have a brain on him. He can be an asset or he could be the mole.
Yeah, he came back a lot last week, but I still would just vote out Pickstart.
Yeah, definitely.
I think, yeah, just to see if he can come back and if he comes back, that would be useful,
True.
maybe.
We should also
Then he's maybe
alright,
useful.
Let's see. So we got Dope, we got Pickstart, and then we got to do Resi because he was being a real ass last week.
He was drunk as fuck.
So was I. And
Yeah,
look
I
at
actually
me.
thought you guys were having like a drink off. I honestly couldn't tell.
You were like the fun, like jolly
Let's have a
drunk
drink
though,
off
whereas
with
like
myself.
Rez was like the drunk that like starts like shaking you by the shoulders, telling you his entire
Oh,
life
yeah.
story. I'm not a fan of that. So we got
I love to have a
Resi,
good time.
Pickstart, Dope Builds.
Let me
Pick my Photoshop
take
in
these
here for
names
this.
down here.
Yeah.
okay, we could add a. Let's see. We should probably add Cinnabon so we're not being misandrist.
And I will gladly send you a screenshot if you wonder if I'm like doing any sus typing.
Well, I don't know. I feel like that's metagaming. I don't like that.
That's
let's see.
weird.
So we got
yeah.
Dope.
Or like, let me show
Resi,
you my hands. That just
Hicks.
ruins all the fun in the game.
Cinnabon. All right.
Goolsby is here.
Saga's here.
Pick Saga.
Vote,
Apparently.
vote him out. Yep.
Pick Saga for sure.
Yeah.
Well, Pog
I'm down for
Almighty.
that. Let's do it.
Okay.
There's a button down here that says ask
Oh,
for
there
help.
might be a list.
I'm about to click it.
I think that all my 5 votes are just gonna be for Saga. What do you guys think?
Do it.
I'm down. Whatever you want to do, I'm game.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
we all
down to
doing
vote.
that?
Vote for Saga.
Yeah. It's like only Saga.
I mean, kind of funny, but I'm honestly down to maximize our chances as
Yeah.
voting as a team. But
Okay.
to be fair,
so-
like it's hard to know 1st
Mhm.
round because the only people we've interacted with is each other.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think?
We have to pick 5.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So I just brought up the announcements and it says Scarfo 3, Mind of Libby, Earthly, Mojo, DFS, Dustified. Well, I think that's probably you. Reservoir, Pickstart. There's a lot of people.
So I think. Do you guys know? Wait, Cinnabon, is this your first time being on the show?
I think I was on it once a long time ago, but I don't quite remember. So yes, I'll say yes for now.
Okay. And Dusty, I know you've been on before, but like second time maybe?
Yeah, second time, third time. I don't remember. I wasn't on the last one.
Okay.
I was on 2 before that. So yeah, third time.
Because I have this like working theory that like I'm trying to remember who like has been a mole before.
Rez, you.
I've been a mole before. Rez has been a mole.
You're not safe.
No, but what I'm saying is like so far, anyways, I don't think anyone has been a mole twice.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
So like that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out the people who maybe like haven't been moles already.
What about
And
Mojo?
then
What about Mojo?
Mojo could be.
I
feel like he would actually make a really good mole. Like I think.
I know.
Yeah.
And we gotta watch him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Cinnabon?
I don't know. I'm going with you guys for now because I need to feel out and see everyone else for longer.
Guys, we're going through the
Artful,
rooms.
and then do you want to pick someone as well?
V Mojo Scarf.
Hello, Governor.
I honestly don't give a shit, to be honest. I'm probably gonna get voted, but
Let's pick
honest-
Doseville Gaming on the third one, because fuck that guy, he's a boomer. Let's get him out of here.
Governor Saga, Governor Saga, I'm going to give you a rundown of our thought process so far. So we're going to vote V-Mojo and Scarfo. Scarfo's been very quiet, and he's typically very loud on past shows. V-Mojo won last time, so that makes us think that you, Governor, would like to choose him as a mole for this round. And me, Easy, Lemur, and Nick are in agreement on that, I believe. And then Extra is new here, so she is kind of learning still.
I don't understand, Saga. Listen, how
Don't
are we
worry,
about
Extra,
to have?
I'm new too.
You are new as well.
alright.
Yeah.
First of all, how the shit are we supposed to come up with 5 names when we haven't even got 5 people in one group?
This is what I'm saying. Round 1 doesn't matter. You just kind of go with.
My real question is, Detective Lightning, what are you smoking on over there? Is that blueberry kush, or what's going on?
No, I remain completely sober when I'm on the job.
So what are you
I like to stay
smoking on?
sharp.
So what's
on the
what's in
job? That's the
what's in
mole
dab
job,
pen?
potentially mole job.
Detective
Alright,
Lightning
boys.
might be the mole, boys. I don't know. I think we gotta
everyone's
figure
a
it out.
suspect.
I've been the
Now,
mole
you
in the
could be doing
past.
a double fake. He does.
I've been a
this
mole
shit.
in the past, but unfortunately for you, Governor, I think there's more money in being a robber. So I'm trying it from the other side these days.
Right.
All
so what
I'm
are you
saying-
smoking on? Like the strawberry
Listen,
cream,
listen,
or what's
listen,
up?
Listen. Nick Kokos and Extra Olivia have been hella quiet. That's all I'm saying.
They are new. Nick, so you
So
gave us a
what,
name.
bro? If they're a streamer, I would have heard a
Yeah.
fucking peep out of them. Come on. now.
Olivia, will you pick somebody for us to vote off? Will you pick a name?
Wait, so am I picking from like the people here, or like from...
No, not among us. I feel like in a way we kind of have somewhat of an alliance to each other, unless one of us is very sus. But we probably
Olivia,
would.
if you had to rank us from
That is
handsome to
sus.
most handsome, like if you had to rank like least handsome to most
That's
handsome, where would you
sus.
put us?
I'm gonna
Like, I'm
say
just curious.
sus. I'm gonna say sus because she proposed an alliance. That's the only thing.
I feel like there's like this unspoken, like we would never speak about, like we wouldn't all 4 of us be like, we're voting off you, Lemur, like to his face right here. But
If
maybe
you
when
wanna-
we get in the
if you
big
want to
group,
vote me off, I want you to know twitch.tv/LemurKing watching Say
Dude,
Yes
that
to
is the
Dress.
biggest
All right,
dickhead
boys. If you vote me
move.
off, we're watching Say Yes to the Dress. It's gonna be big
dickhead.
time.
Can I change my answer? I think we should vote for Lemur King.
Yeah, go ahead. I do not care.
Just get this kid off of it, bro. He's been plugging the whole time. He's an absolute dickhead. Get him out of here.
I am sus of Lemur. Would we like to vote Lemur as
Right,
well?
you're not gonna like me.
If
I'd like to
not,
vote Lemur. Even if
So,
he's
like,
not
I'm
the
not gonna
mole,
be
bro.
an
Even if
imposter.
he's not the fucking mole.
I'm not
Get
gonna
this
be an
man out.
imposter, but if you want to vote me
get him
off
out
for
of this
plugging
bitch.
myself,
don't give
I
a
do
shit,
not
bro.
give a fuck. If you want to plug off twitch.tv/LemurKingTV for plugging himself
Wow.
on twitch.tv/LemurKingTV,
plug,
I'm
and
perfectly
there's a
fine
time
with that.
where
I
you're
do
a
not care if
dickhead,
you vote
man.
me off for plugging myself.
This
But if
game
you
will
actually
be
want
a
to win this show,
this game
that's
will
not
be a
gonna make you
lot
win this
easier
show.
if we can speak without him present.
Yeah, honestly. Get this dickhead
Okay,
out
so
of
that's 3
here.
names.
I'm chilling.
Does anybody
Yo,
have any other names? They
I'm
wanna
about to
throw out?
type to Saga right now. It's not sus, right? Lima,
Yeah, go ahead, dude. I
King.
do not give a fuck. I do
Dickhead
not care.
Andy. I should. It's just gonna be Dickhead Andy.
We
Saga, you're
have
gonna know what I mean.
Yeah,
We
I
have to
think you'll
vote for
understand. I
5.
think everybody will understand. If you type in Lemur King, Lemur Queen.
So we got
Okay,
Scarfo.
I'm
we
going to
got
start voting as
V-Mojo.
well. I'm voting V-Mojo first for sure.
Wait, how do we vote? Do we send it directly to Saga or?
Yeah, in a DM. So V-Mojo, Scarfo. That's the soda guy or the tank top guy, right? And then
Oh, Saga's here.
Oh, Saga. What's up, Saga? All right. This is my plan. And I hope nobody else in the chat knows. The only one that knows that the plan is Destroyer. So my plan is the same
Hold
plan that I
on, the
had last
timer. The timer is done. Perfect
Oh,
timing.
damn it.
Oh my god!
Nobody knew my plan.
Oh my
Nobody
god!
knew my
That ended perfect. Okay, I'm gonna switch it all back. This is like the
Okay.
moment I come in here. Okay, all right, I'm gonna switch it all back though.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. I guess no one will know. No one will know. No
Oh
one's
my
gonna
God.
know. It's a
That's hilarious. He was about to give some big reveal, and then just it ended. That is hilarious. Oh man, that is too much.
Hello?
Hey, Hey,
Damn.
everyone, let's just get this out of the way. Really obvious. We should have done this last week. We should just do it this week, okay?
Yeah.
Vote off all the women. All right, Squad W this out.
Squad W.
No, we will 100%. We will 100% get one person out, okay?
Oh my gosh!
There's
See,
more men
Mojo,
than women here.
Mojo, how about
Okay,
this?
I did my
Let's-
best to dissent against this, but the
I
two
think
people I
it's a
was with were
terrible
Twiggy
idea.
and Mojo. So
I'm saying
all women get
in
voted
a
out.
minority.
Yeah.
Throw me under the
Voted
bus.
out.
Okay.
We're in this
I can
together.
tell that you're escalating
last
each
week.
week, Mojo. I'm not sure that I appreciate it.
Listen.
I'm just saying, if we take
I love your accent.
100%, we'll take out one
I say
mole.
we just keep
No,
whip tracks.
we 100%
Everybody else gets voted off.
I mean, Mojo, are you okay with yourself getting voted out since you're a woman?
My whip tracks pick.
We only get 5 votes.
I'm just saying.
I didn't say whip tracks. I didn't say whip tracks.
Been emasculated.
I'm willing to sacrifice.
Didn't say whip tracks.
No.
I did not say whip
We
tracks.
could vote 5 out of the 6 women off in one go.
Yeah.
What the hell was that about?
This
Numbers
is.
don't
If you
lie.
vote- if you voted
Everybody
all
with
off,
everybody with pink headphones is sus.
if you
Yeah.
were to vote off,
Shotgun the
Yeah,
fucking
true,
room,
true.
boys.
You said
Never
headphones,
trusted you,
not
Hanson
my
Will,
ears.
ever.
All right, here it is, guys. So you guys were all in your rooms, and round one is like, it's hard to get anything out of round one. It's like a total mole round, but you never know. As long as you guys were looking at people's hands and what they were doing, if they were acting sus, then you might have an opportunity to actually, eliminate a mole. But this round, you cannot open a briefcase. It's going to start the next round. So here we go. Guys, the moles already DM me the names that they're going to sabotage the votes on, but you guys have no idea who just got sabotaged. So, for the rest of you, DM me those 5 names.
Make sure to hit Shift Enter so it'll be like in.
Yo, wait,
what-
no, wait, hold up.
Yeah,
Everyone,
be
slow
sure
the
to
fuck
vote
down.
for Lemur King. Please.
Yeah.
Slow
Yeah,
down.
vote for Lemur King so we can do a stream.
Slow down.
Okay.
Once
So
everyone
so we're all
wasted
so we're
vote,
all
you
DMing.
manga.
We're all DMing.
Yeah, we're all
Okay.
DMing right
Gotcha.
now.
Gotcha.
Vote Lemur King, Dusty, Extra Livia, Joker, and Cinnabon.
Yo,
I would-
Why me?
I would
Can-
agree with Joker.
Rez, can you get the fuck off
I
me,
want to
dude?
defend myself.
Not at all.
Get
I
off.
just said
Back
the
off.
entire. I just said the
Back
entire
off,
mole
nah.
team. So
Uh,
we're
Me,
good.
bro.
Heavy sus on V Mojo. Heavy sus
Vote
on
for
V
Rez.
Mojo.
Rez is a mole.
I pretty much.
How's it sus?
Actually not
I'm
a mole.
pretty much
Sus,
telling you
bro.
what to do here. This
All I'm
is-
saying is I saw
You went after
Twiggy
me,
typing
bro.
Moles
in like the
sus me.
pre-round,
Listen
so
to the moles
I would
sus me.
watch Twiggy.
V Mojo
Fuck you,
just started
bitch.
to defend himself, and then he stopped and smiled, which is a huge suspicion.
Well, no, I mean, I won last
Twiggy, I'm just on you from last week because you fucking got me. So now I'm like even
You guys are
more
so
watching
good.
you.
It's
Yeah.
not me, though.
Listen,
It's
listen,
not
listen.
me.
100% get one of them.
Okay.
Listen, the
Okay.
hog wants
As
moderate.
far
That's
as
all I'm
far
saying.
as
I'm gonna take my
psychology
shirt
on
off by
body
round 3,
movement
it's
for
not me.
liars, V Mojo, you are heavy sus. You keep touching
I'm not
your
honestly
face,
sus. I'm
and
actually.
the, and the
Lemur
corners
King.
of your mouth keep turning up when you
Okay, to be
defend.
fair, all
Me,
those
dude.
YouTube videos
I
are
am the
bullshit.
mole. Oh fuck,
So-
dude, don't kick me from this
What if
show.
he's just
Is
a
Inu,
psychopath?
is Inu in the
Holy
game
fuck,
or is
dude,
Inu
I'm the mole.
Dude, it's just-
It
I
means
wanna be a
you're
gamer.
mole.
Cheers.
Wanna be a
your
gamer.
clock?
Cheers,
Okay.
Dusty.
It's just the timer.
Cheers. Cheers.
Hog Almighty.
Can we vote off the clock?
No.
Who chose me?
That you,
I
little
would-
Elias?
And
The
pigs.
thing is,
and
like,
pigs.
I don't want to.
Oh shit, my bad. Cheers, boys.
I love you, bro.
Did
Cheers.
anybody? All right, I
Wagwan.
want to ask as a group. Did anyone?
Sorry, what?
Did anyone vote for someone that was in your group?
Yes.
No.
My
I
entire
liked my
room
group.
voted
I
for
got
me.
None of your goddamn business.
Who said my name? I'm scared.
It's a
I
rule.
need
It's
an
none of your
adult. I'm
goddamn
scared.
business.
Hello.
And we were in that
That's
group,
a goal
Goldstein. I'm just
I
saying.
grew up in the motherfucking South, and we were told never to say who we voted for because we grew up in places where the the labor camps would put us in
Ransom,
jail.
I grew up in the South.
You grew up in the South. You grew up in Connecticut.
It is a
From
yeah.
Florida.
I am
I'm
scared
Southern
to
as a
say.
I got some people on my radar for next round. I'll let you
Man, you grew up in Connecticut.
I grew up in Florida. That's
I
as
did.
south as it gets.
Florida isn't the South. Florida's South only goes as south as Georgia.
No, Florida is totally the south.
Okay, so
Then it becomes the North
Isn't
again.
like
I
yeah?
know, I'm
I
just
mean,
hacking the ball.
isn't the Bible Belt like the real South?
You just drink it straight
Exactly,
out of the
Earthly.
bottle.
Exactly.
Fix that real quick. I just completed tallying up all the votes. I'm just kind of looking back at it. This was hilarious. This is so close. Like I feel like all of you guys had like the same idea, but then it kind of got misconstrued in different areas. But this is hilarious. Give me about 30 more seconds, then we're gonna go to the tally on this. This is actually really awesome.
Cool.
Squad W.
Who was discussing the South?
Unmute me.
Yeah,
It
Florida
was-
is
yeah.
not the
Who
South.
was
It's
the
parts of
South?
Florida.
It is not the South.
Will was talking about the South,
Not
but as you can tell.
determining that the
Not the
farthest
South.
south
No, the
thing.
limp
No.
dick
It's not
of
the
Florida
South, it's
is not the
southeast.
South.
Lemur
So
King, is that a
Limp
Confederate
dick is
flag?
not the
Your other
South.
hand
It's
out.
the Australian flag.
Northeast,
Fucking
west,
lying
You have
ass.
to determine that
That
fucking
Confederate flag that
Tell
Lemur
her
King
tune into the
has.
show. It's
Jesus
Australia.
Christ, Lemur.
What's
Is that
up,
even
Lemur?
allowed on Twitch
Hold on,
anymore?
hold on.
Confederate.
Hey,
Lemur
guys.
King's a
Explain it.
Confederate.
This is why
Hold
I'm
on.
usually
Lemur
right.
King's a
Something
Confederate.
very
It's
important.
heritage, not hate.
Okay. All right. So let's start with the eliminations.
I believe in states' rights. Thank you for having me on the show.
Lemur
Saga.
King. Yeah, literally, stay unmuted because you did get eliminated.
I know these people are fucking fake. Twitch.tv/ Lemur King TV. We're watching. Say yes to the dress. It's gonna be big time. Thank
He
you.
spent the entire time talking about say yes to the dress. Is Pog Almighty, man.
Pog
Dude,
Almighty! I'm on the Saga Gatherer show. Pog Almighty!
All right, dude, Lemur, man. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming on. Okay.
Hey, Saga, thanks for having me on. If you ever want to do a show that's like I can't troll myself to get first rounded on, let me know. 'Cause I'm gonna do it 100% of the time. All right.
No, you gotta learn the game, Lemur. You gotta be effective. You gotta be effective.
How much buckaroonies do we have on the line? Be honest with me. Like, if
You
I
said
win the
you
show-
would put up 50K.
Wait, 50K?
You said you
Lemur,
put up 50K.
it's not all about the
You were winning.
buckaroos.
Fellas, vote for somebody else. Whoa.
All right, man. All right, Lemur, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Saga, can I say
Yes.
something to Saga quick? This is not to anybody else on the stream, but Saga, thank you so much for making that that video for the Joker cast. Modi's not gonna thank you, but I'll thank you 100%. Thank you so much. Love you. Big
Always,
fan.
brother, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me on, man.
Look at this guy. He's actually wholesome.
Everybody on this, I'm known for being wholesome. Like I don't understand.
He's a Mormon. He has
People
to
say
be
like
wholesome.
Josh Dinkin.
You're
is
known
like
for having
me,
a
except he
Confederate
wasn't
flag.
Anytime I
wholesome.
see you,
That's
you're
on the
not
show, I'm
wholesome.
Pick start. If I roast you, it's because you're on a stream. Like it's just all
Please
on
be
stream.
confirmed.
If it's off stream, I'm nothing but a friend. I'm nothing but.
I don't think I've
family.
ever talked to you off stream.
If you talk to me off stream, I will give you nothing but compliments. I will tell you nothing but good things that are going on in stream. Thank you so much for having me on Saga Gatherer. I'm gonna go get absolutely blissed out of my goddamn mind. Thank you
Lemur.
for having me on. What's up, Dusty?
I'm gonna miss you.
Dusty, I'll miss you too.
Hey,
You're my
Lemur,
favorite
stand
guy.
close. We're gonna bring you back. You're gonna be our first one to bring.
Yes.
If you bring me back,
We
you're
don't
gonna
even
be
know
my
he's a
personal
Mulligan.
favorite.
100%.
You'll be on your stream. You can still be streaming. Come back. All right.
All right, check out Say
All
Yes
right.
to the Dress on
Appreciate you,
Twitch.tv
Lemur. Thank you so
Lemur King
much.
TV. Saga,
Appreciate
thanks
you.
for having me on. I'm a big fan. I'm just gonna leave.
Love you. Love you, brother. All right, so yes, Lemur King was not a mole. So this is the part of the show where obviously when people get eliminated, we tell you if they were a mole or not. So Lemur King wasn't a mole. We do have another elimination. It was razor close, and we're going to, let's see here, Extra Livia. All right, Extra Livia again. I appreciate you for coming on. Give me that Pog Almighty outro. Oh no, wait, she's muted. Hold on, let me get her. Where is he
Chip
at?
is muted.
Where is he?
Sorry, I
There
realized
it
I'm
is.
muted. But yeah, it's Extra Livy, I guess. I do a lot of shit. I'm sorry that y'all really think it's me, but you know, I'm just a wholesome girl trying to survive. But yeah. But thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
So you were not
That
a
was
mole?
pleasure. Actually, this is the part of the show, obviously, where we gotta say it. Yes, she was a mole. See, you already got one down. You already got one.
I knew this.
Look
shit-
at me.
Look at that. Look at
Appreciate
that.
you.
Good
Squad
job.
fucking caught it. Round 3 to go.
Quiet.
Okay.
She was too quiet.
Who said they called that? Who said it?
That was me.
I
literally
did.
opened
I
everything
fucking called
up.
it.
Did Brett called it?
I called
All
it.
right.
And I did.
The
And
destroyer
and
called
Rip,
it in
I'm
our
pretty
chat.
sure
I
did.
fucking called it. I knew it was her. I fucking called
He
it.
called it.
So
All
I'm
right.
covering my group.
Rez, I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm voted for you, and you're the next person I'm killing, Dusty. So. God almighty, Dusty.
Don't you pawn almighty
You don't get
me.
a choice. This is how it
All right, so the next elimination, I feel like there's a theme to this. The next elimination is going to be Nick. Nick, dude, I appreciate you, but Nick was not a mole. But for everyone who gets eliminated and was not a mole, you guys can be revived. So if they pick the right briefcase, they can revive you. And if they revive you, you get a mole clue sent to your DM that you can share with everyone. So, Nick, I appreciate you, man, but stay close because if you get revived, you come back on with a clue. So, dude, give me that Paul Mighty outro for right now. Wait, I got you. You're muted. There we go.
Oh. So what's up, guys? My name's Nick. I got a really big personality. I've been here just to play and hang out and meet new people, so I'm glad to be a part of it, and hopefully I can get res so that we can keep going and going strong, boys.
You don't get me.
Got a big wiener?
Nick, please keep watching and pay attention because we probably will revive you.
Hey, you got a big wiener?
Who said that?
He looks like a lion. We have to
Why
go
would we
back.
bring back a lion?
I think we should
Bring
revive
back
Lemur
Thrift
King.
Shop. Bring back
Lions
Thrift Shop.
are dangerous.
Lemur King.
Yeah.
Nick is taking notes on a notepad. I want him back if we're gonna have somebody back.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because you look at him, he's holding a notepad.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Actually,
I never saw that.
I got
So,
almost eliminated because I was
Micah,
taking notes on a notepad. Are you
kinda sus
serious
to me.
that you
Yeah,
were
Micah,
molded?
actually writing
got
down my phone
eliminated.
number. He
Watch-
DM'd me
Sus
earlier.
Watch
to
stream,
me.
take notes, pay attention, because when
I'm
we vote you
literally
back, I will.
texting.
Was that other girl
saying
taking
people,
notes
I don't
too?
care anymore.
Oh, I
Elephant,
will.
weren't you the mole though when you were
Bullshit
taking notes?
ones.
What was the other girl's name that just got
she
voted out?
was.
Nick,
It was
Extra
good.
I
Lydia.
appreciate you, Nick. Thank you,
What
buddy.
was her name?
Stay close,
Thanks again,
please.
Saga.
What the?
Olivia. Was she
Extra
taking
Lydia.
notes too?
Resi, can you please put your leg down?
What?
Are we in
Why?
a round? What's going on?
No, we're going through the eliminations because
know.
remember,
It's just a
Everybody's
personal
repeating
preference.
themselves like fuck Saga and shit. Like, all right.
there you go. It's we're going through the eliminations right now, and we have, oh boy, we're getting there right now. We got two more. Oh boy, let me count these up again. Oof. All right, yeah. So the next elimination, and again, I feel like this is like all a theme, dude. Like I feel like people were just kind of like just shooting in the dark, literally. I feel like they picked Nick because he was wearing like when you're the mole leader, you know, there's a trait that you have, there's something that you do, and if you eliminate the mole leader, you automatically get a really good hard clue of who the next moles are. The next elimination is going to be Cinnabon. Cinnabon again was not a mole, so stay close. And you know, if you get revived, you get a mole clue. So definitely unmute and give me that Paul Mighty outro.
All right, yeah. Hello. Thank you for having me. First of all,
Wait.
what?
Hold on, wait.
Neurotic player's not
Cinnabon.
Cinnabon. How dare you?
Oh my God, Paul
You
Almighty!
gingist! You
Paul Almighty!
gingist! We don't all
There.
look the same!
I'm kidding. Go ahead, Cinnabon.
Oh goodness. All right, yeah, there are so many lovely people here, so I'll definitely stay by at least to watch. Yeah, I'm Cinnabon0 here, Instagram, pretty much everywhere you can find me, and yeah, have a nice night.
Okay, I'm sorry, Lemur King. I take it back. I'm not
Appreciate
bringing you
you.
back first. I'm bringing Simple Bun back front.
Ew. All right.
Fuck Lemur
Bye.
King.
It's a
Appreciate
dark
you.
day when Cinnabon.
And where are we at? Okay.
Wait, did
Yep.
she say ooh when Goolsby said that?
And
I heard
Cinnabon was not.
Yeah.
Cinnabon was
said
not
thank
was not a mole, and neither was Neurotic. Neurotics, thank you so much. Stay close because if you get revived, if you get revived, you're gonna get a mole clue. You got eliminated.
I wasn't the
No!
I wasn't the fucking. Okay, I'm gonna cover. Definitely Rez is okay. And then I want to say Whip is okay as well because in our meeting we all sussed Olivia, and I'm pretty sure we all voted. So yeah, fuck you all, you little lying ass.
Whoa!
Yeah,
What'd you
please don't
say?
say it.
What'd she say?
Why did
She
you go
called
to
me-
Dusty right after?
She called me little or something.
Oh
I don't-
my God! All right, so okay, we're gonna go into round two, and you guys have access to the briefcases at the end of round two. So here's what I need. We're gonna go back to the breakout rooms. Moles, I need 3 names for you to sabotage.
One of my breakout ladies got.
I know, Paul
Cool.
Almighty, and everyone else. I need you guys to give me 3 names. So we're gonna put the round clock at We're gonna leave it at 8. 8's pretty good, and we're gonna go to the breakout room. So guys, start talking. We're gonna move you to breakout rooms. Give me those names.
Okay. Dusty,
Are they-
Joker, Ellie.
Will and Scarfo.
Get wrecked.
Rez,
It's
Rez,
not
chill,
me,
bro. Chill.
Get
We're
wrecked,
here
Rez.
together
Get
to
wrecked,
the
bro.
fucking
It's
end,
not me,
baby.
not
Wish
me.
list.
Yes.
Scarfo.
Dusty, and Dusty.
No.
Scarfo.
This is always the fun part. I don't even know which one to join. I'm trying to move. Trying to get to breakout room 2 here. Let's see, breakout room 2. Let's go. Thank you again for the subscriptions, guys. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna join some rooms right now, and I think we just joined up with one, and we're gonna start that clock pretty soon. Want to make sure everyone's able to join these. Detective Lightning is still. Let me see here. There's always the fun part. Saw any more emotion out of you, Pog Almighty. Okay, hey, where are we at here? Detective Lightning, I am trying to move you to one of the rooms. Please, Pog Almighty, go ahead and join that. And let's see here. We'll leave that room. Leave break room 1. Bingo. All right, I'm making my rounds, guys. I'm trying to get these rooms to go. That's where I'm at. That is where I'm at. Bingo. I'm for the room, and I think I'm good here. All right, why is she not... All right, we have one gigantic room for 2. All right, I'm gonna close all the rooms. Ah, come on. What is going on? All right, we're gonna go back.
We came back real early.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I gotta fix up the rooms right now because I think Detective Lightning might be
am I
having
back from the dead?
some problems there to join the other
Unless,
room.
oh, were you by yourself?
Wait, what?
No, we're trying to get. We're trying to get.
Why did we just get? All of us just get brought into a breakout room with a dead man?
No, you guys are good.
Yo, you want to tell us who it is?
You guys are good. I'm trying to fix up Detective Lightning stuff.
Nick,
Okay.
what's going on?
Well, no, we're trying to fix up the rooms right now. I think Detective Lightning might have had some problems joining the other room, so we're going to do another breakout. So,
all right, cool.
Edu, put it back. Edu, put it back to 7 minutes.
Let's get back to it.
Joker is
No, Rez.
I
Me
just
and
wanna
Destroyer,
say
we
she's
voted for the
sketch.
mole, bro. So we knew she
Joker
was
is
the mole, bro. So
actually a mole.
why would I vote out for mole if I'm a mole?
100% a
Dude,
mole.
oh, hell no.
You
Rez.
would not
Detective
fight.
Lightning
You wouldn't
sketch.
fight
No.
like this. You
All
wouldn't
right.
fight like this if you weren't. Mole.
Last time I was here
I'm
to
just
create
saying.
chaos, bro. Oh my
I am
God,
just
Rez.
saying.
Pog Almighty, we're back again.
Rez,
Yeah,
you
wait,
need
we
to
just-
drink a
we
little
just got
bit
back.
more
What
today,
is this?
Dusty, Joker, and then pick a third
no,
person.
Rez,
Ellen,
get
let me
off
answer
me,
your
dude.
question, yes.
You need to drink a little bit more, Rez.
So Rez,
I'm not even drinking tonight.
Hey, you need to drink
Mind,
something.
bro.
Fucking
You
got
need
a
to
little
drink
bit
something
No,
to clear your
don't
mind,
encourage
bro.
Rez.
Just
Damn
a
it. Do you guys
little bit of
remember
whiskey.
last
Cheers.
time?
Rez,
drink,
just
Rez.
stop. You drink too much.
Clear your mind,
I
bro.
don't drink. I drink. Last week was like the second time I got drunk this
It's a
year.
nice bottle of
Rez.
water you got there, Rez.
Chug that,
I know.
bro. Chug it. You need to get fucked
Holy
up.
shit,
Chug
you
it
got
now,
Jack.
Rez.
Do you have Jack, Rez?
No, I got Evan Williams.
Oh,
all
shit.
for fucking
Oh,
you,
shit.
handsome Will.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Can we
Hey,
not
you
do
guys are the
hacks
moles.
tonight?
You
Oh,
guys
I'm
we're
are
real
splitting
tired.
them.
You
Go,
guys are
guys.
doing
Go,
the
go,
same
go, go, go.
Joker is so bad at being a mole.
All right, I think we're good. All right, Mike, go ahead and contact me on. I think you might be good. I think we might actually have you back, correct? Or rejoin the rejoin again. It might be something with that. So just rejoin that Zoom link, exit, come back in. I think I can get you in that that main room. Let me see here. Where are we at? All right, make sure you have the Zoom link. So if you did get removed, just rejoin, and I can put you into one of those rooms. Participant 1. I still don't see you rejoining right now. So try to V3 not joined. Break room 1. I think that might be you. I'm not too sure. Are you V3? You might be. Are you V3? Okay. Just join. If you're V3, then just join up with that room, and then we're gonna start the part of this round. So we're gonna get it going. There we go. She's V3. Perfect. Okay. So go ahead and let's see here. Let's see more.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. I just switched to my laptop, I guess.
No, that's okay. Everyone can hear you right now, so just if you have an invitation to join one of those rooms, go right ahead, okay?
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can move to break room 1, 2. Tell me if you get the invite. Want to make sure we're good here. Okay, did that come up for you at all?
Sorry, don't see an invite.
Okay, let's try it again. I'm gonna close all the rooms again, bring it back to the main screen, and then we're gonna redo the groups again. All right,
Thank you,
we're gonna
Governor.
repeat this. We're gonna repeat it one more time. Bingo. So we just fixed up some settings here, so we're gonna do it again. Pog Almighty, technical difficulties. It happens. It is all good.
That
So we're
was
gonna.
a yell.
It looks like Detective Blue herself.
We're gonna bring it together
Oh,
again, and then we're
yelling,
gonna do
man.
those rooms in 3, so it's less people per room. Just so you
What
guys have
time
a
am I
chance.
putting it back
Hello,
to?
Joker.
I swear
and
down,
Dusty.
they was yelling so hard.
Put it
yes,
to
I
7.
got,
Put it to 7.
7?
That's what we're gonna
Alright.
do. But not yet. Yeah, put it to 7. But hold on. Let's make sure everyone's back, and then we're gonna move forward.
I was in the room alone with Earthly, and he vented. Earthly's a fucking mole. I saw him vent. I was the last one in the room, and he vented.
Dope is the third.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to unmute. Dope is right. I did vent into here, but seeing as it's not a tell in this game, I think it was just
My
kind
bad.
of impressive.
Forgot I can unmute.
Dope,
There we
you
go.
understand why we have to get rid of you by the end of the game, right?
So I'm having suspicious of Scarfo, so I'm glad that you're here.
I'm getting like double feedback. Sorry.
Whoa! What the hell's happening?
Yeah. Are you guys
No,
getting?
more or less.
Yeah, my head,
No,
Charles.
I'm
Alright.
good now.
Someone's.
All right, let's
Okay,
see if we have everyone
Detectives.
back.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Okay,
double check
so
this.
last week we did something where we had a leader and we took turns like actually talking like a civilized conversation.
We're going
So
into
I think
pick start. We're going into breakout rooms. It doesn't matter.
We're gonna-
I just want to
no,
start.
I'm saying-
I'm
you're
just-
saying
I
like
do wanna
as
say
after
this.
this
You don't need to
because
yell,
we're gonna
you
get to a
need
point
to-
where we're not in breakout rooms.
Before we
We
go
just-
any
there's
further,
three-
I
there's
want
3
to
moles
hard
left.
clear Scarfo from anybody's mind. I want to
There-
hard clear
Why would
Scarfo.
you do that?
There are
The first
3 moles
person who
left.
jumped
Let's
up and said
just
we should
whip.
vote for Livia, who was a mole.
Yes.
Okay.
Was the first person.
Okay.
All right.
So
Guys,
take
the
all
breakout
your-
rooms are about to happen.
Dusty.
Pog Almighty. Let's go. We're gonna do
Dusty.
3 rooms. We're gonna
Wait,
do
what the hell?
Well,
Someone's
Goes
name
me,
is
goes
Ice
me.
Elephant?
Goes me.
I'm
Who'd you
sorry.
say?
Ellie.
Who'd you say?
Scarfos to make everything
Scarfo,
better.
hard clear.
There it is, guys. Go to those
I-
rooms now.
I just had a
Let's
meeting.
go.
I just had a meeting with Scarfo who said that
Good
was
call.
hard clear
Vote
that
for
girl.
Dusty.
Send me in, Coach.
Go dope for
There
vote.
we go.
Not vote.
Okay. Guys,
vote
we're into
for me.
round 2 right now, and send me those names, guys. Send me those names. So let's figure out what room we're gonna join. We're gonna go to break room 1. Pog Almighty, this is pretty fun. This is so awesome. I've got it muted. I'm at work. It is all good,
He's
man.
weird.
Yeah.
Here we go.
He did this to me the first time I came on too.
Maybe he's a mole.
Joker.
Maybe he's a
Yeah,
mole.
Mike
This is the
has
last time.
Everyone's
updated
alright. Everyone's-
names in Zoom.
It's
Their
not
names are
Rez.
changed.
It's not Rez.
You don't
No,
think
it's not Rez. No.
Okay.
Okay, I trust
Mike
you.
is, why is
In
Mike
our
named
group-
D3?
He was the first one that wanted to vote out Olivia. So
Wait, who?
Damn,
so
show
was
tells,
Scarfo.
dude.
So was
Fucking
Scarfo.
room.
it was Rez.
Yeah. Okay, so Rez is pretty good. I think I am as well, but I mean it's hard to say that. Pickstart I think is pretty good. Who's that guy you said, Elifang, that we need to know?
I think it
Somebody,
was Joker.
somebody that was lifting.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So I'm down with getting rid
Joker.
of Joker.
Sorry, I would have
Yeah.
said Garfield.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to get out Lightning just because I think she's not really playing correctly.
Which one's Lightning?
She knows how
Lightning
to
is
play.
wearing the detective.
Oh,
What do you
detective.
mean?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean by
She
that?
did
though?
that last week. She was a mole with me
I
last week.
know.
But
Was a
that
mole?
doesn't mean you
Yeah.
can't
She
be a
was a mole.
mole this week.
So there's one of two things. So it's either a redemption for imposter the second time, or she's safe-ish because she was imposter. I don't know which way to go yet.
Right.
It's just I think she's throwing wrenches into
Yeah.
kind of things that don't need to necessarily
Like
be.
what?
But,
What do you mean? What is
but
she
again, that
I
could
wanna
just be
point out-
me that she's trying to
Can
assess me
I
for no reason.
can I kind of like on that same thought, Scarfo? I
Yeah.
had this thought and I was talking because Dusty
You're
was in
frozen.
my me.
Oh, no, you're back.
You're good.
You're back.
Oh, okay. Actually, you guys are all frozen for me. But so this thought that I had was that like so far no one has been the mole twice. Do you know what I mean? So I'm
They
trying to
have.
like it's
Captain Funk. Captain
Who
Funk
has?
was a mole
There
twice.
was
Oh, they have?
one. There
Are they
was
here?
one.
No, Captain Funk's not here.
Not this week.
Can I
Never
also,
mind, that
yeah,
debunks my
I want to
theory,
throw out a
but-
name, and I couldn't say it in the last room because he was in there. I want to get Handsome Will out immediately. So I
Is
want.
this his first show?
I don't know, but he's.
I don't actually know who that is.
I've never seen him.
I think this is his first show.
It can be your first show, and you can
So-
be the mole.
But-
BX Bullet.
We already
Saying he
had
likes
one
to
girl.
give. He likes to
We
give new
already
people the
had
mole.
one
Well-
person who was a first
Okay.
timer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Olivia.
regardless of that, the problem is he's throwing in content, but a lot of it's like I hate women content, and I just really don't want to deal with it right now.
Squad W.
So I want to get rid of
Love the
Joker. I
theme,
want to get
Squad
rid
W
of
this
Handsome Will. What other guy that you guys want to throw out?
Joker.
Yeah, Joker.
Already said that.
I just
Okay.
can't stand wish list because he can't talk. He
I'm
doesn't
okay with
talk.
that.
Idiot. at all. He doesn't
Is it weird that I think like there's a mole in here though?
Sure. Who do you think?
I don't
Could
know
be.
who I think,
We're
but
pretty
we're on
big
the
room,
screen. We're on the
statistically
screen.
speaking.
So like I.
Oh shit! Sorry, wish list.
Dusty, what
Can
are
we
you doing?
accuse each other?
Hands
or-
up.
Bro, I'm.
Should we just hash it out?
Hands up, Dusty.
We can.
Hands
So there-
up.
There's two people.
Bro,
that
I'm chilling. I really need to go to the bathroom, but I
That's
don't.
fine. There's two people I really want to get
Hey,
rid of. It's
I'm not
Joker
trying
and
to check my
Handsome.
phone or anything weird.
Okay,
Well,
so it's
get-
Joker
put
and
your
Handsome.
phone on the mic.
Yeah,
What is
show
the
the
other
phone.
person
Show the
that we want to
phone.
go?
Show the phone. And then sit down and go.
Joker, Will, who I don't know.
I'm okay with wish
Okay.
list as a third.
You're clear.
Wish
You're
list?
clear.
Clear and Dusty.
Clear.
Joker, Will,
For now.
wish list.
Yeah.
Joker will wish
I'm
list.
He's
fine.
got a
Those are
wireless
my
headset.
three.
Watch out. He's listening.
So the reason, so we have to vote together because if someone is being sabotaged, if we
Yeah.
have the majority of the votes, then they're more likely to be eliminated.
That's what we were thinking, like first round.
Yeah.
When we were, yeah.
So
So,
we do want to keep Reswitch. We do want to keep Whip Tracks. We do want to keep, I think, Goolsby as well. I think Goolsby.
The other person who I'm maybe a little bit suspicious of, but at the same time, okay. So Mojo, I think would be a really good mole, but he's
agree.
also, I feel like, really perceptive. So
Yeah.
someone we would want to keep around for endgame to help. Do you know what
I
I mean?
agree.
Yeah.
Got
I
all
agree.
three right last time. You know. what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well,
Got
that's
all
that's
three
what I
right last
mean.
time.
And I feel the same way about Scarfo.
All
But
two.
then also I was saying like with my theory, but then you guys, I didn't know that Captain Funk had been a mole. Just about
Well, I got a little
Busting,
bit
'cause
of
I
a
know
theory
Scarfo's been a
I got a
mole
little bit of a
before.
theory here. Do you guys think that Saga would make two brand new moles in the same week? We
Could
got
be.
rid of
We're
the
metagaming,
last
guys,
week.
but I
first-time
like
game
it.
mole. It's the
They did
first
it last
time.
week with BX Bullet and Micah.
they were both first
Let's
timers.
do
Never knew.
first timers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Twiggy,
let's
was
do
last
it.
week your
Oh.
first time also, or no?
I've been on the show, but it's my first time with Mole, and same for.
Oh, you were a
Oxus.
mole last time?
Oh.
No, his first.
Yeah, I was a mole leader actually,
Oh shit.
and I was blasted.
That's pretty
Alright.
funny.
Who?
Is it weird that makes me less suspicious of you?
I'm muted. Hello.
So I'm gonna give my
No,
three
you're
names.
So
I'm gonna go to the
wasted,
bathroom real
he was
quick.
So
All right,
drunk.
go.
We have to vote together. I think it's gonna be Joker for me, Handsome Will, and Wish List.
Okay.
Okay.
I can go with that, yeah.
I'm-
Okay, and let's count these votes up real quick.
Well, that's.
That's
Those are
six.
Mhm.
No, I'm-
Five,
people
six, six.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
People
I'm
here.
bad at
Well-
math.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He doesn't
six.
tell us how
Oh,
many
oh,
people voted, right? And there
No.
can be people that sabotage, and it takes away from their votes essentially.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So
how does sabotaging
the one
work?
thing
Like-
I want to point out, so like let's say I'm
Does
that
voting
mean-
for Goolsby, and
Yeah.
you're the mole. If
Uh-huh.
you decide that you want to sabotage my vote towards Goolsby
Doesn't count. Oh, okay.
Right.
How do you know how the sabotage works? This is a new
he
thing they
explained
implemented
it.
this week.
Yeah, because one Saga explained it, and I
Yeah,
helped
we
on
got-
early to
we
try to
got
help him out
stoned
with the
with that.
breakout
And we
rooms.
got
and
stoned when
still
he went to
failed.
explain everything.
Did he not DM it to you either?
Yeah, but
He
he
did
doesn't
that
say
too.
anything
He
about.
didn't DM it.
He doesn't say anything about imposter sabotages.
Let me look.
What
Hold
the-
on.
Well, he DM'd it to me
Mole-
earlier today as
moles
well.
Will
But
be
I wanna
DMing each
point
other
out,
on whose
why-
boat they want to
Why
sabotage.
did
This
Micah
will
change her
sabotage both.
nickname on Zoom?
Did
And
she?
why did Joker?
Yeah, exactly. Changed it to
Um,
Elephant is
Micah's
sus.
V3.
Yeah, that makes me
His
suspicious.
V3. What was it? What did you say?
Oh well, I think her like shit went down, so like she like joined
Maybe.
from
Yeah,
something else.
that's too convenient.
Guys, also pay attention because just because you guys think that I was
You gotta love it.
All right.
Shit.
shit, we're on stream. We gotta act
A
entertaining.
whole lot of talking going on here.
I don't know. We already like
We're decided, bro.
came in at the wrong
Saga,
time.
you should have put me in with Resi, man.
Look like
I'm
a bunch of
sussing
moles
Resi.
in here. Pog
A
almighty.
bunch of moles.
We had a great
I'm sussing
talk.
Saga now. I'm sussing Saga, bro.
Okay, we had a great talk and then we were all meditating. It was actually
Yeah.
kind of nice, and you kind of
I
fucked it
know.
up.
That's
I was
what
counting moles.
I just run into rooms, dude. That's all I do. I run into break rooms.
Who are you, Donald
Kind of
Trump?
sus to me, bro. Acting kind of sus.
I'm sus on you, Ghostby. I know you can hear this, Ghostby. I'm sus on you.
Thank you, Mike Blebs, for that. And why are you sus on Goolsby?
Oh no.
Just look at
Well,
him.
cause Ghostby like hack
Just
you
look
know.
at me.
Whatever, like no,
Watching
man.
you.
You can't hack anyone. Fuck that.
I'm sussing you, Ellie Fane.
Watching you, Goolsby.
You know, someone in the
There's
chat
this
said...
constant like
uh,
expression. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm saying Kanika Boris said in the chat room, what if all the moles were in one room together? Well, there's 3 moles, and all 3 could be here, and meditating and not talking could be great. It could be great for them.
Okay, so it's probably Dope, Joker, and I'm gonna go with.
Just because you said that, it's you, Earthy.
Why? What have I done that's
because-
even remotely more?
Okay, you love me way too much to suss me, bro. So why would you go after me like that? You know? See, that's how I know. You love me way too much, Earthy, to
Alrighty,
suss
guys,
me
we're
like
headed
that.
to the main room.
Way too much, bro.
This is hilarious. Oh man, I'm loving this. Pog Almighty. This is fun. I like this. I like jumping into rooms and like seeing what people are saying. You can catch them doing stuff. It's beautiful. All right, and we are almost
fucking
back.
back. Hello? Oh, hey.
Should have brought like a big inflatable mallet. And then every round I could say, we're about to play some whack-a-mole.
Everybody, Dusty, Joker, and Pick Start.
Get wrecked, Resi. It's not me, bro. Get
Rez,
wrecked.
what the fuck are you
I
doing,
don't
bro?
understand.
I'm
What are
winning,
you
my
on,
guy.
Resi?
No,
I still don't fucking understand why you're sussing me. My
Liz
hands have been
was
like this,
talking
so you
dope
can see
bills
them
the whole
both.
time.
My other camera's broke, so I couldn't do it that way. So
Let me
I'm
talk.
really doing this.
Every talk! Let me goddamn talk!
Pick
Rez,
Start, the entire
Rez.
game last time, I
Rez.
was dancing. I had my keyboard in view.
I
People
understand.
still suss me.
Bro,
and that's
I'll
why-
dance right now!
I know you're
Rez, you're a fucking
because
imposter!
you're not doing.
This is the beauty of it. Thank God for break groups. Okay, so guys, I'm going to show you guys the briefcases really quick.
Rez, you're a
Hold on.
fucking imposter!
Pog Almighty, stop. All right, so we go. So this is the briefcases, guys. All right, this is your first look at it. Now, the moles were able to get their DMs across to sabotage certain people here. So you won't know who got sabotaged, obviously, but those are the briefcases, and this is the round you can open them. They open up at the very end of voting, so if you can revive a teammate, go for it. You just can't sacrifice anyone this round, obviously. You can sacrifice them next round before the end of the round. So guys, DM me who you're getting rid of.
Every town person DM Dusty, Joker.
Is it
and
3 or
whoever
It
5?
was Resi. It's Resi because he's
Yeah.
the
You're
you're
being
the
got-
first one who talked, Resi.
up.
So it's
It's 3
oh,
people,
Resi.
right? It's
Hold
3 people.
It's
I
Yeah,
may
that's 3, yep,
change
that's
my
3.
vote. I may
Thank
change
you.
my vote based on what the fucking whole group has to say. So let's fucking get someone from each group saying something for each motherfucking group. All right, let's get it going.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, I'll
Can I
start
go
first,
first,
bro.
Easy?
Start first. Look,
Can
let
I
me
go
say something.
first?
Hold up.
Yeah,
Last
who
game-
said that? Who said can I go first?
That's
Me,
Twiggy.
bro.
Yeah, me.
Me. No, it was
Twiggy.
me,
All right,
bro.
before
Twiggy.
anyone else starts, who's second?
I'll go second, bro. I have something. to
I
say
already
about
said
that.
my ballot in.
Third.
V3 would like to go third.
All right, cool. If there's any disagreements, make your fucking shit heard, and then we'll fucking go at it at the end. All right, let's get it
I
going. Number
object.
1.
All right, I just
Get
want to point
fucking
out,
Rez
EC, I
out.
caught you fucking typing not even a minute ago while Saga
Yeah.
was going Pog Almighty.
Which one?
You.
I was
Saga.
You,
probably DMing
I
goals.
literally got my fucking eye on you.
No,
Yeah,
Easy,
okay.
Easy
Keep
said he
your
was
eye on me,
DMing, he
dude.
was
Keep your
DMing
fucking
goals
eye on
about
me.
someone who
Joker
was
next.
dead.
Joker,
Look,
go.
Keep your eye on these
All right.
nuts in your mouth.
All right, let me say
honestly.
this.
Oh, good
I'm
comeback.
gonna
Say this.
confirm that. If I was a Mo, I would not confirm this.
Look,
Easy
Elias,
was DMing
Yeah,
me.
look,
I can
was
back
about
up
somebody
Goose
who was
beat for
banned.
that. I don't
Yes,
know, but
yes.
he's pretty
Did he
sneaky
DM
with the DM.
Why would he
No,
DM you?
it was about
DMing
someone
you.
who was banned before I unbanned them.
Yeah,
Easy,
exactly.
Easy told us that he was DMing you about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he told us.
literally, yeah. There's
Also,
one mole in each
in the
group.
last
Dusty, Joker.
breakout room,
I
he
got a
was
way to
in the
defend
breakout
myself.
room with me where
Okay.
there was a mole. So
Wait, who was number one, first of all? We
Twiggy.
didn't even get this
Twiggy,
shit started.
Twiggy,
Twiggy.
Twiggy.
All right,
Yeah,
make your
I said
make
move
your
on.
point.
Joker, go,
Make your
go,
point
go.
heard.
Rez, you gotta
Are you
get the
done?
fuck
All
off
right,
me, bro.
number two.
Joker, quit
Joker,
wasting
let's
your
go.
time. Joker,
Right,
go.
man.
Wait,
Mike.
okay, let me say this. So the first round, bro, Rezi sussed me right off the bat. Last week, bro, Rezi did everything to not be sussed, and today he's super calm and he's still sussing me to this moment, bro.
Yeah, because I realized
think
my strategy
it's
didn't
Rezi.
work because
It's Rezi.
I am a learning computer.
It's
Okay,
Rezi, bro.
I am evolving. I am changing.
Not very good.
And becoming better. Okay.
No.
Moving on. Next person.
Okay, so
Can I talk to Rez?
So
No.
Rez
Wait.
wants to vote off Dusty and Joker. So if we were to vote them off and they're not moles, that could make Rez more sus. So that's something to think about. So within my group, we've decided to agree to vote for, or at least some of us have decided to agree to vote for Dusty, Joker, and Scarfo. So that's who I'm voting for.
we didn't agree.
Okay, I
with
would
that,
like to
actually,
defend
at all.
myself, Detective. I would like to
no,
defend myself.
Rez!
All right, here we go. We're gonna start naming off who got eliminated. Oh boy.
See, we already all voted.
First things
Early voting
first.
is great.
First things first. Here we go. We're gonna go to Rez. Rez, you've been voted off, but he
Fuck
is not
yeah.
a mole. He's not a
Yeah,
mole.
no shit.
Rez, who do you think is the
fucking
mole
knew
right
it.
now? Who do
That
you think is
vote
the
was
mole?
hacked. That vote was hacked. 100%.
Shut the hell up. Okay, it's my time. Okay.
Sorry,
I don't need-
Mr. Plug
I don't
Andy.
need
Let's
any of
get
the
it going.
acolytes
You'll get your
speaking up
fucking
for the
Twitch
cult leader.
shout out.
Get
Don't
over
worry.
it.
Hey, Rez, do not collect gold. Do not collect $200. Fuck off.
Twitch.tv/Reswitch. I am literally right. I'm still right. I'm gonna continue to be right. That's just how life works. Dusty, Joker. Honestly, it's between Detective, Hey Handsome Will, and Pickstar is the third one. There's 3 moles left. There were 3 groups, 1 mole per group. That kind of makes sense, right? Sorry, but like, yeah, just that it's easy, guys. Like, I'm right. Sorry.
Pug Almighty, thank you so much, Rez.
Yeah, you're welcome, dude. It's great.
Cat, kitty
Really good
cat.
soup.
Hello, kitty cat.
Yeah, look at Loker. He's trying to show you guys his balls.
I still
because
fuck
Oh,
I
boy.
fucks
You're
with
wrong.
you, Rez. Don't worry.
I
about
know
it.
because I'm right. Like you can
No,
fuck
you're
with
wrong,
Loker.
because
I don't know
Dusty
about
is
you being
all-
right.
our
right,
group-
right.
I'm gonna defend
I'm
myself right now.
motherfucker,
Me and
clear.
Destroyer, we voted
you
off the
just
first
ain't
mole,
gonna do it.
bro. We
Get
voted off
outta
the
here.
first mole.
All right, so hold on. So Goolsby was the next person eliminated, and he was not a mole.
Son of
He
a
was not a
bitch.
mole.
I knew he was.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Will
that's
really
Sabotaged us.
Am I
there
supposed
you
to-
go.
We our group completely hard cleared
Scarfo,
Rez.
let me see.
100%. All right, so our group.
Someone was in that group.
Scarfo was in our group. and
Sabotage.
he's the one who also hard cleared Rez, and Scarfo was the one who got rid of fucking Olivia the first mole. All right,
Okay.
those people. Scarfo is clear to me. All right?
True.
I'll cross him off my list.
1000%.
I trust that.
Right, so everybody, and I was clear. Scarfo cleared me too. So fuck you guys. Look, get the briefcase. Bring me back. We'll figure this shit out. Joker should be the next person out. If he's not, I know we had at least 2 groups voting for
my
him.
God.
So he's probably a mole this time.
I doubted you,
I'm not a mole.
Goolsby. I admit that I
I'm not a
doubted
mole.
you.
I
wanna
voted for
bring
the
you back.
first
I want
mole,
to bring
bro.
you
I
back.
voted, and
Appreciate
Destroyer
you.
can back me
Goolsby.
up, bro.
I want to bring you
Destroyer
back.
can back me
guys.
up.
Bring me
Yo,
back.
I
Who's
was
gonna
wrong.
revive
Back me
him?
up.
Joker
Destroyer
has
voted for
never
the
been
first
this
mole.
vocal.
All right.
I swear down, Joker's never been this vocal in the whole fucking thing.
Because I've been
That's
drinking,
all
bro.
I'm
I've been
saying.
drinking.
There's
That's
my-
why. I've been
3
drinking,
What are you
bro.
motherfucking
drinking?
weeks.
Cheers.
3
Cheers,
motherfucking
All
man.
weeks. I've
right,
seen this
so
now.
there's
I've
another
been drinking,
elimination,
bro.
and the elimination
You gotta drink, Joker.
Oh,
is
Say
Whip
cheers.
Tracks, and Whip Tracks was not a mole. So Whip Tracks, who do you think sabotaged all this? Who are the final 3 moles?
No.
Listen, someone in our group was a sabotager for sure. If all 6 of us voted for those people, somebody definitely sabotaged for sure. It's Joker. I also think that it's wish list.
Fuck, dude.
It's definitely
What?
Joker. Has to be.
No.
All right,
Yo,
find it. I'm gonna say this. All right, if I'm the fucking killer, vote me off right now. Vote me off. The next round, vote me off. I'm the fucking mole. Then fucking do. I'm gonna do the last thing that I did last fucking game. I'm the fucking mole. So vote me off.
Vote
Fuck
Joker.
this.
Okay, goodbye.
Have a good night. But stay close because if you get revived.
Joker,
Oh man.
Mojo, and Will.
Okay,
All
Sussie,
right.
it's all good. Vote
So
me
guys,
off.
guys,
I'll
guys,
put
guys.
myself up. Let's go.
Here it is.
Your logic.
Those are the briefcases. You guys can now open one. Again, the briefcase with the most votes opens up, and this is your first opportunity to see what the patterns could be. So, DM me a number, guys. You guys have Inu. Let's give them a time.
I don't even care what number because I like it's so hard to guess. So what do you guys
Inu,
want?
put 40 seconds on the clock. They got 40 seconds to talk, and I'm going to bring the briefcases up.
It's three throws of 4, right?
Unmute.
7.
I voted
always
3.
vote 7.
I'm
Vote 7.
I voted 3.
What are we doing now? What are we doing,
picking
Scarfo?
9.
See, I like 11.
Yeah, I'm
Who
kind
do
of. I
we
was
think
thinking
is
9.
suspect?
Can I go
Like,
for a
Looking at
piss?
it, I'm like,
Can I go
9
for a
gave me a
piss?
good
Between 1
feeling.
and 12.
Yo, my phone is right here. My phone, right
Ellie,
here. I'm
would you
going
go?
for a piss.
I could roll a 12-sided
Yes, sir.
dice.
Ellie, would you go?
No,
4.
don't do
You
that, Will.
think? You
I'm
think
gonna go
4?
9.
I'm picking
Audience says
9.
4.
9.
We're doing 9.
9.
Okay.
Stop.
I
I
honestly don't
voted
care.
5 because I think
There's
Will
no
is
way of
sus.
knowing.
And so if 5
There's
goes
my
through,
phone.
then I
I'm
wanna
going
vote
for a
him off.
piss.
5. Whoever said 5, that sounds right.
I'm the one who said 5, so.
So we're doing.
Yeah,
five.
Will said
All
5, so I
right.
want to pick 5.
So it's 5.
Have it.
40
I
seconds
guess
we all
is
had to pick
done.
What number you're voting for so that I can
have
make a decision, please.
That's 40 seconds is up, guys. DM me the briefcase number and the one. Remember, briefcases could be good, do nothing, or be horrendous. Horrendous! So, go ahead and DM me those numbers, everyone. Pog Almighty. I love the intensity with this.
Five. Cool. 5. Why am I unmuted? Am I
We're all
special?
unmuted.
Okay. we're unmuted but not talking. That was unusual.
Yeah, we're all just
Very
sitting.
unusual.
I think
It's
we're
not
all
as many of us.
Sorry.
I can't
I'll go
deny
with
your
if you
logic,
guys wanna pick
Detective
5,
Lightning.
I'll
I
pick
honestly
5 also
cannot deny
I'll go
your
with the
deductive logic in the matter. Statistically, I can't deny the fact that you've come to the conclusions you've come to. Some of them
I'm
right.
getting severely
Kiss ass.
pissed off. I hate hearing some of your guys' voices, and it is literally driving me insane.
Is it my
Scarfo,
fault?
We
That's
already
unkind.
go into breakout rooms. Holy shit!
That's
You know,
unkind.
Scarfo,
Is it
whose
me?
voice do you hate
Scarfo,
the most?
I've been sus of you, but my sus has been removed within this.
All
last
right,
I
there we go,
literally don't
guys.
care, Lightning.
With Goolsby being proven not being a mole, then I think
I love this. All right, guys. So I tallied everything, and it looks like briefcase number 5 is going to open up. Okay, this is the first insight. Literally, last week, the robbers picked all the right briefcases, and it was like they went to town. It was awesome, literally. So could this week be another week where, fuck, man, luck just hits twice? So let's find out what briefcase number 5 has. Gain a clue. That actually is very good. That means that you guys are going to gain a clue as to who the other mole is or what briefcase you should go for. But it will be a mole clue. All right, so we're going to give you that clue right now. But do not talk. You can only discuss this particular clue once the round starts. And we're not doing breakout rooms. Everyone's here now. This is also the round where you can sacrifice somebody. So what that means is right when the 4-minute mark happens, start DMing me on who you want to sack. We're going to sacrifice them. You're going to go to a special briefcase, and it's going to give you more stuff. It's going to give you more hints. If you guys don't DM me who to sacrifice,
wish
you get no access. Oh, remember, don't talk or else it's bad. It's all bad news. All right, so I'm going to change up the round right now. This is round 3. All right, and you still have 3 moles around. So let's start it at 7 minutes. And here's your first clue. this particular mole is heavy into D&D. Start the 8 minutes. You guys aren't going to breakout rooms. Let's figure out who this mole is. Have fun. Go.
Well, I think the obvious target of that was the guy who has a bunch of D&D books behind him and said he was going to roll a D12 dice. Who else could it be?
Handsome fucking Will, dude.
But it's got to be somebody else, unless this, because it's not me. So who else here is the big D&D? I mean, look how obvious it is. I mean,
yeah.
Okay, wait.
Even know
So
what the
are you
fucking
saying,
D&D
Will,
is.
is that you play
Dungeons
D&D?
and
I'm saying that
Self-reporting?
I'm saying that if I were you, what other conclusion could you come to?
Earthly!
Earthly's not into D&D.
Break your neck!
Look,
Wait,
listen,
is Earthly into D&D?
listen. This
Earthly's
will
into,
be.
Earthly's into like RuneQuest or
I'm
something.
not. I mean, I'm not. I
First
wouldn't
of
be
all-
known for being into D&D.
Earthly, I love you. Why are you so mean to me?
No one here looks
recently
like they're into
just-
D&D but me.
I recently just started playing D&D, but I'm not. Most people don't.
Yo,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
At the end of the
Scarfo
day,
plays
the
D&D.
cosplay and everything.
Can we just
At the
hands
end of
up?
the day,
Hands
What a
up who
fraud.
plays
Imagine lifting
D&D?
weights
No
and
lies.
playing D&D.
I play D&D.
listen.
Would you kiss me on the mouth?
If I was like,
I love D&D.
Are we holding up our hands for that too?
Yo,
D&D is my life.
Easy,
Yo.
were you raising your hand for D&D, or were you?
no.
Quit
No, he wanted to kiss me on the mouth.
Dope.
Listen.
You're not looking good, Will.
First of all,
Well, no shit. No
First,
shit, I'm not looking
hey,
good.
handsome Will. Hey, handsome Will. That could be a distraction tactic by you heavily fucking focusing on that shit instantly,
I've got
so
like,
that you
I've got
can
like
seem
rings of
fucking,
dice.
so you can seem Gucci
Jesus
gang.
Christ.
Second of all, Detective Lightning is about this cosplay and D&D shit. I don't know. She's
Well, she
about
does
to- I don't know.
cosplay.
She's
Cosplay doesn't.
fucking.
They're
all
not
I know,
necessarily
just-
connected.
Hey,
I mean, you could.
all I know is that she's good at dressing up as different people. Maybe she's good at lying. That's all I'm saying. All right. Yo, apart from that, Joker, he seemed like a dickhead last round, and I think it's probably him. Apart from that, wish list, honestly, this did. I think.
Yeah, wish list.
I haven't heard him say
Wait,
anything.
wish list.
Go fuck
Never
yourself.
does.
Wait.
Say go fuck yourself.
Never does.
It's not
Shut the
Scarfo.
fuck up.
I just
It
want
was
to
like
say,
last
my
time, bro.
God.
Americonga did this shit last game
Hey,
too,
Joker,
bro,
can
and
you
got
shut up real
fucking
quick?
lost.
Wishlist, can you move your arm away from like whatever you're like vaguely obstructing?
Yeah.
Can you move that arm?
Yeah.
Guys, do
The
you
other
want to?
Well, like away from whatever you're
his mom.
vaguely obstructing in the background.
Look,
I can't quite tell what it is.
all I wanted to say,
Back there.
I'll show
all
you
I
what it
wanted to
is.
say about Wishlist is that Saga would think that he's the perfect motherfucking mole.
Here.
That's all I'm saying. He's too quiet.
Okay.
Is there a-
Speak
is there
to
a
the
woman back
person
there?
behind
No,
you.
he's
Hold
sneaky.
on.
Watch
Can I
out.
just say? I just want to say that I think we really
What
do
is
need to
that
focus.
wish list?
Oh, that's
Those are
not.
Gundams.
That looks like a
That's
Gundam.
D&D
Okay.
related. I just
Okay,
said-
guys. So here's the
not
thing.
D&D,
Let's
okay.
eliminate
Good.
Joker, right?
That's
Because
not
we've all been
D&D.
wanting to get rid
Hold
of
on.
Joker for a while. Let's eliminate him.
This is
Next
a
round, let's
sacrifice.
vote
This
Will.
is-
You guys are screwed.
How many
Yeah, I
people
think we
do we
need
get
to
vote out this
I
round?
think one
get
because
to
we're
sack
sacrificing for
somebody.
a case. I think.
I honestly,
Oh.
I
So
think
let's sacrifice Joker, and then
You
next
guys are
round,
doing an
let's
Americonga,
vote
bro.
Will.
Hey,
actually,
Who
I'll
else?
show you
You
what
guys
it
are
is.
busting in Americonga like last time, and you guys lost, bro, because you guys
Okay,
went with
Joker,
somebody
stop
else's vote.
talking. Stop
I
talking.
say we sack handsome Will.
Joker,
Yeah,
who do you
I'm
want
in-
us to vote
I'm
off?
in that. I think we should vote off Will. I think we need to really focus on the
That's not
clue
D&D.
itself.
It's
Because
just so everyone knows.
I think we should vote off Will next round.
Mojo, talk to me.
I can't think we need to focus on the
How
clue
can I
and then
defend
talk to me.
myself
Focusing
in
on
any
Joker
way?
after.
Pickstart,
there's so many
listen to
people
this. Pickstart,
talking.
Pickstart, listen to me. I think we should eliminate Joker because he interrupts Lon, makes it hard for us to talk as well. And then we should just all vote off Will next round.
But I will tell you,
Yeah, but
if
that
I
guy's
get
saying
voted
shit.
off,
Pause
it wouldn't
the
talk.
round timer, baby. All right, so yeah, put it right at the 4-minute mark. All right, guys, so DM me who you're gonna sacrifice, but I need my moles to DM me 3 names on who you want to sabotage. So go for it, but pay attention to who's typing what. Don't start the round timer yet.
Obviously, we just sacrifice wish list because he's just not. Or we could just do Joker here. I mean, it's either or. I think we get rid of Joker.
Why are we not going for the
obvious answer, which is
Because we can vote him off next round. and it'll
Detective
make it
Lightning,
easier
that
for
makes
us to
no
vote.
sense.
dumb. You guys
Vote
We
him
get
off
another
now.
vote.
We will get Joker out
Here's
next
the
round.
thing. If I get voted off,
That we all
Detective,
agree.
I'm shown to be not a mole,
Vote
and
out
I
Hanson
wasn't
then
the
we're
Will.
gonna know
and
who
you
it
guys
is
Joker
lost.
later.
So go ahead.
fuck
I'm
you,
gonna vote
Mojo.
myself off
Fuck you.
just to prove to you guys that I'm not the fucking
literally,
one. So
fuck
go ahead,
you.
vote me
Guys.
off. Vote me
Whoa,
off, and I'll make sure you
I
guys
just
lose
had
this
an
goddamn
epitome.
game.
I just had an epitome. Whatever two people who are most sus of, we should leave on so we can
It's
vote
called
them
an
out
epiphany, first off.
so that we can vote them out then in the last round because we have to be unanimous in who we vote off in the
Guys,
last
can we
round.
not listen to
That's-
Lightning anymore, please?
Dude,
She has
Scarfo,
had
what do you-
4 minutes out of the 8 minutes to talk all of her
It's
stuff.
called an epephany. You said epitome. What the hell is
Here's
that?
Here's the thing about the moles. The moles don't want me gone because
I
they
want
know
you
when I
gone.
go and then you find out I'm not a mole. Then all the people who are heavy into me being a mole were suspect.
Will, you're definitely a mole. Just stop. Let's just stop, Will.
Just
We know
remember,
you're a mole.
remember who is going after me in certain directions, but doesn't want me off this round.
And here it is. So, okay, this is the beauty of it. So, guys, to educate everyone who's tuning in for the first time, I appreciate you. This is
Cheers.
This is the part of the round where they can sacrifice somebody to go here. These are special briefcases, and you can only get them if you sacrifice a teammate. So, what these briefcases do, nobody knows, but they are amazing for people trying to find the imposter, the mole amongst them. There you go. So, right now, they're at the part of the round where they can sacrifice somebody. They can only do it 2 times throughout the entire game. And if they end up sacrificing a mole, it's like a 2-for-1. It's awesome, but they got to pay attention to everything. Moles are in a secret DM, DMing one another on who to sabotage. Who can they disrupt as far as the voting process goes? So, here we go. I'm going to check my DMs to see who you guys want to sacrifice. And then, once the sacrifice happens, we're going to open up that briefcase at the very end of this round. So, here we go. DM me who you want to sacrifice if you haven't sacrificed. Once the 4 minutes starts back up, I need my moles to send me 3 names on who they want to sabotage. And I need everyone else to vote on 1 name. Okay, let me check my DMs really quick. Who's getting sacked, guys? Did you guys pay attention to everyone? Let's see.
Look, yo, are we can talk right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. First of all, lads are circling in on No Builds Gaming, which I could think is a potential target. All right. Second thing, second
when
thing,
was I
second.
typing?
I haven't heard fucking Earthly's cartoony ass voice enough.
All
Right?
right, I've been yelling like half the time. Also, when was I typing for an extended period
All right,
of time?
guys, here it is.
No, not
your
Earthly,
sacrifice.
Oh,
Your
okay.
first sacrifice is
this guy.
Joker. Joker sacrificed, but Joker is not a mole. So Joker, thanks for staying
You
on.
guys did a fucking Americana like last time.
Dude, Joker.
You guys.
We love you,
You just
Joker.
stop acting
My
so
phone.
sus.
Someone
I
see
don't
my
need no
phone.
explanation.
Someone see my phone.
Fuck you guys.
I have to
Joker,
go
when
do
you come on
something.
the
Someone see my phone.
Y'all didn't
Okay, yeah, I see you, Pickstart.
We love you, Joker.
Who I didn't know who the fuck.
Hold on, wait. Guys, Pog Almighty, if you guys revive him, he's going to be given a very good clue. That's if you guys can get to that particular briefcase. But, Joker, I appreciate you, buddy. Let me give you a main screen. Where can we find you? Thank you so much again.
You guys can find me at Joker MPEG on Twitch, you guys. All I want to say is you guys did the Americana bit like last week and you guys fucking lost. So good luck on this game because
Yeah,
I'm
who
pretty
you
sure
sus of?
I'm
Who
pretty
you
sure
sus of?
I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna fucking lose again, and more than likely I'm a sus on detective again because you know she busted the whole Americana bit and she's the one who basically got me in a sense kicked out of this game. So honestly, I'm sussing her. Bring me back because I'm pretty sure I'll get her kicked off of this game, bro. Hands fucking down. So I love all you guys. This was fun. Love you, Saga. This was amazing. I'll see you guys in the waiting room.
Appreciate you. All right, so we're gonna go to. Oh boy, hit the wrong thing. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go to the special briefcase. All right, guys. Inu put 20 seconds on the clock, and both briefcases are good, but one's better than the other, of course. So I mean, discuss.
One is better?
One is better than the other. Who knows? I don't know. I always do a play on words, Pog Almighty. But guys, 1 or 2, what do you guys think? What briefcase is opening up?
What?
Well, I mean, Saga's notorious for
You can vote whatever.
one.
You can vote whatever. You can vote whatever.
Yeah, regardless, the moles don't know what's in these briefcases anyway.
If we're going with one, then that's cool. Let's go. Who's just spamming? Earthly was spamming.
Hey! You cartoon bitch!
We're
voting on the special case?
Yeah. Just
I
DM me
said
that
one.
over. Okay, got it. DM me that though. All right, guys, here we go again.
Elias, unmute, bitch.
Moles, give me 3 names. Everyone else, give me 1.
Because I
4
like
minutes
when you call them
starts
cartoon
now.
bitch.
Go. Start the clock.
Will.
Wait, now we're doing names?
Wait, we're doing names or
briefcase 1 or 2.
No, well, right now I'm letting you guys know that briefcase number 1 is absolutely opening up at the end of the round. So at the end of the round, number 1 will fire open, and you guys already made your sacrifice. But now this is the final half of this round. So guess what?
I'm going to get blocked
Vote on
again.
what? Start the round timer.
My vote's get blocked again.
Will, but I almost feel like waiting for using him at the anonymous voice vote. Do we have another suspect?
I want to hear from
you, Detective Lightning.
Listen. Hold up.
Give me 3.
First things first.
You're the one that put up fucking Joker.
Guys, I'm ready. Vote me out.
I'm trying to hear from
everybody.
I know I'm getting blocked. My votes are getting blocked. I know my vote's getting blocked.
Everybody was either sus. Okay, everybody was either sus of Joker or mad at him, and like both of those things just work against.
Oh, okay.
I was mad at him.
Can
I
we
knew it
like
wasn't
hands up
Joker.
again to talk? Because I feel like
Go
there's
ahead,
a lot
Allie.
of things.
Yeah.
No, but especially I'm gonna throw it over to Scarfo because he's been losing his mind, and I feel like he has a lot to say. So
He hates my microphone.
Yo, Elephane and Scarfo potential connection. That's all I'm saying. Go
Scarfo,
ahead.
speak up.
I'm gonna lose my mind just for people fucking yelling into their goddamn mics.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of Handsome. There's no reason we shouldn't got rid of Handsome in the first round. If we have information to get rid of somebody, that means we get rewarded for getting rid of a person. So Detective Lightning, every single thing that you have ever put out in this entire game has been completely wrong. So you have sussed me at the beginning. You said we should keep somebody that we should not have kept. You should be gone immediately. So we need to get rid of Handsome Will. We need to get rid of Lightning.
It's the obvious. You are such a
tryhard. Now Handsome is
your
trying
hands
to,
underneath the screen, acting like you're
now
writing.
he's trying to
You are
protect
so
Detective
fucking
Lightning.
try hard.
I didn't realize that we get clues when we vote off somebody correctly.
My new Oxus.
Vote off Will.
So I am sick and tired of people. Why do we have so many mean people at the?
Oh
at
my
the
God,
last
you're
part?
like a
We
discount
needed to get
Wimbo.
rid
You're
of
so
all the mean
obvious.
people
I'm a
at the
dickhead.
end of the game.
I'm a
And we
dickhead. You
got
can vote
rid
me
of
off
the
for
people
being a
that we knew
dickhead. I
were
don't mind
not
being voted
sus.
off for that.
We need to get rid of the people that were giving the most contention all the way up until
Need to
this
get
point,
rid of
which is
people who are
Detective
talking
Lightning
the
and
most.
Handsome Will, which is
Saga,
Detective
can I go
Hands up.
pee-pee?
Hands up, Rex.
put your
Nah.
phone. That's
You can do whatever you want, Dusty. You can do
My
whatever
three
you
votes
want.
that I'm
No,
going
it's
with
pooping
is
on the bed.
Handsome Will, Detective Lightning, and whoever else. I don't
We only
care.
get one. We
I-
only get one, don't we?
Listen.
Handsome Will, then.
But, yo, has no one fucking noticed? This wreck motherfucking kid hasn't unmuted his mic once.
Yeah,
First
I have
things
not
first.
heard his voice.
I mean,
Who
you're
is
talking
this?
about
Hold on,
Scarfo's talking about 3 people. It's
Second
3
thing,
people he can
something to
block.
say.
Second, fucking Wishlist still hasn't fucking talked, even though his
You just
mic
look
is-
at his
I
face.
see
Look at
him.
his
Hold on, can I
face.
say-
He
can I
totally
say one
busted.
thing?
It's
Real
always
quick?
faster than I'm talking,
Will,
so.
first of all, I'm sus of Will because
Sure.
earlier during the Dungeons and Dragons clue, he was putting himself on the spot.
Guys, it's
Honestly,
the
Will, I have to go with Detective Lightning
Dope.
there. But Detective Lightning,
Huh.
I agree with Scarfo that I'm a little sus of you too because there are times where you're a little inconsistent. With a name like Detective Lightning, it's not very, you're not very good at investigating.
She did the same shit last week and she was the mole. I just want to give you that info.
I did different shit last week, but I definitely was
Well,
the mole last
She
week.
wouldn't do the same thing twice.
So one more thing though.
She did.
Reverse
It's
the obvious.
Detective
Why not?
Lightning, bro. What do you mean?
Go ahead, Rick.
We have
Thank you.
45 seconds left. We have a clue that
Patrick, you want to start beef?
Scarfo,
D&D
you do
is the
try
clue.
hard.
We need to get rid of Hey Handsome Will because
It's
we have
so
no,
obvious.
nothing else to go
All
by.
in favor?
Go.
Will,
Hold
raise
on.
your hand.
We have to
I'm
get rid
in
of it.
favor of that, but first on, I
I-
gotta get to the bottom of this.
No.
Dope.
We need
Where's
at
your
least
bottle
7
at?
When
people
I
to
go,
vote
you're
for
gonna
Will.
know who 2 of them are. You're gonna
Where's
know
your bottle?
Scarfo and Lightning or Moles.
We need at
When I
least 7
go, that's what
people
you're
to
gonna know
vote.
because you'll find out I'm not a mole.
Okay, Will. We need at least 7 people to vote for Will because they can block 3 of our votes. Is that correct, Saga?
Yes, they can block 3 of them. Yep.
Well, Scarfo said he was gonna
So we need at least
vote
7.
3.
I
or
think we have
block
6
3.
right now, so we need one more.
I'll go.
Someone
thank you,
did.
I'll go
Wishless.
50-50.
I just wanted to say. Someone
And
did.
there it is. That's the end of the right when Easy Elias had to say something. The timer had to cut down. Okay, so here we go. You guys had your clue. This person is heavy into D&D, you know, so obviously they enjoy D&D. There's something going on with that. So we're gonna go to the special briefcases. That's the clue you got, but you guys wanted to open up number 1. So let's figure it out. Let's figure out what number 1 is going to give you. And then I'm going to my DMs to see who you're going to remove. What is number 1 giving? Okay, if you open a case that revives a teammate, that teammate will gain 2 clues instead of 1. Woo! All right, so again, I'm leaving it up here. Briefcases are everything with this game. They give you so much good stuff, but you gotta find the right ones. And there's always some weird, funky pattern with this. Fuck the patterns, right? But for right now, DM me a name that you guys want to get rid of. Let's go.
Yo.
If you don't vote well, you're a cuck. How about that?
Or you could be like Scarfo and DM
so-
3 names to block. Good
What
job,
if I-
Scarfo.
What if I
ahead,
am a cuck and
What
like
was
I'm not
briefcase
ashamed
number
of
1?
it?
I want to just say.
Case number 1 is that if we,
Can I just say-
yeah,
No
if we revive
cuck
someone,
shaming.
they get 2
No
clues.
cuck shaming.
Yo, I want to say
Oh,
just something real quick. I'm kind of sus of Pixtar and Dusty just because I haven't been sus of them yet. So I'm just gonna be sus of them.
Equal opportunity for everyone. Hey.
All right,
thank
so I'm
you.
just gonna make
Calm
sure-
the fuck down.
Just
Text
cause
I can
I,
see
you
you.
know, just
Cheers.
making
Cheers.
I like equal opportunity, so
Elias,
I'm okay
cheers,
with that.
bitch.
For real.
Cheers.
Hey,
I know
let me-
you're only here to drink. Cheers,
Cheers,
bitch.
Dusty.
Yeah, you already know. Let's go.
I'm sus of the quiet people now.
Hate
So,
Yeah, I'm
alcohol.
sus of Dope Belts Gaming. Where's your
so
bottle? Hold it
guys,
up,
if
bitch.
you've been quiet, just talk
Where's your
more so
bottle?
that we
I mean,
we
I talked a lot in the last breakout room.
Talk
No.
more so we
Just wanna
talk
make
over
sure.
Detective
Nope.
Lightning, who is
I
obviously
did
the
talk
mark.
For a
more.
while.
I think part of it too, though.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Okay, so eliminated, and this particular person wasn't a mole, so who knows? Maybe it'll steer you guys in the right direction. But hey, handsome Will. Oh my! No! Come back! What is? I hit the wrong thing. Come back! Hey, handsome Will, come back! There he is. Oh my God! I tried to hit pin and it did that. Wow, Pog Almighty! Good Lord. Okay. Hey, handsome Will was eliminated, but he is not a mole. Hey, handsome Will, you have the floor. Give us that outro. Please stay close, because if you get revived, you're getting 2 big clues. But I want you to say, who do you think is the mole? Like, who do you think is directing this conversation and trying to be sus?
Well, first of all, thank you for calling me a Hey Handsome Mill elite. I'm very glad to be on Killer Instinct again. It's a fun show. I would also like to say, obviously, whoever made that clue knew who they're going to frame. And the obvious mole here is Scarfo, who gave up the exclusion. He's a discount Wimbo. He's not as good as Wimbo. Look at him. He's got his hands under the table the whole time. Secondly, we're going to go to Detective Lightning because she was trying to keep me in because she knew when I was voted out, it would reveal that I was not a mole. So there you go. I stream Animal Crossing and hardcore pornography at Hey Handsome Will, Twitch TV.
Let's go.
Yo,
Mistake
I
closed
thought
because you get revived and coming back. Thank you so much, Will.
I thought
Well,
he
yes.
was just a dickhead, but he actually had some good points at the end here.
Guy, hold on, chill out.
For real.
Hold on, wait, guys, we're going to the briefcases, and this is huge. This is the only time where if you open up the right briefcase and it revives somebody, they're gonna get 2 clues. This is your moment. This is exactly the same spot that the crewmates, the robbers, were left in last week, and they got it right, and it was insane. So guys, again, there's always a pattern with this. And if you ever watch the VODs, you can see that there's certain things that we do and certain numbers that we keep consistent because we want people to see where things ultimately go. So 5 was actually good last week. Again, it did the same thing. So you got 30 seconds. Discuss.
Okay.
And send me the number.
Yeah, Elliot.
So,
hey,
guys,
Elliot,
let me
Gold's
talk.
being voted out.
Quiet,
Why the fuck are you
listen.
typing?
Listen. The last week, the entire middle row was fucking good. So I think that we should vote something in the middle row again.
Yeah.
I think we should start with 11 at the bottom, to be honest.
Sure.
All right, hold up. First things first. Just before
I don't know about
anyone
it.
says anything, before I'm voted off because it probably will have a next round. I was right because I'm not the fucking mole, so fuck all of you. I just want to say get one over before it fucking happens. So
I was the mole last time in the bad.
And 40 seconds goes by quick. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is the one and only opportunity you can get this briefcase to give you 2 clues. DM me the number. What do you guys think?
Is this 1 to 12, please, Saga?
I have it on the screen. We have 12 briefcases. Number 5 was good last week. It's good again.
I vote 7 all the time. Let's go.
Last week I was a mole, and 3, 4, 7, 9, 12 were bad.
Okay, well, okay. I still endorse 7, but it seems kind of sketch now. I don't know.
That makes me feel like 3 is a good idea this time.
But 5 was a good idea this time.
Yeah, but I
And
mean,
it was good last time. And he said that there's consistencies.
And nowhere allowed to talk. Motherfucker Twiggy, what do you want from me? You said this. Is that 2 or the devil? Who's coming?
That's the devil. 11.
I think last time
11.
Oh, 11.
2, 5, and 8 were chosen last time, and they were all good.
yeah.
So-
Well, last time it was the downward fucking row, but I feel like
Yeah.
it wouldn't be the
But I
same.
don't think we got to 11.
I
though.
have a message for everyone, not just the people here, but the people in chat. You guys need to pay attention.
We got all-
also
yeah.
type who you're sus of by the fact that they're not doing anything productive. All right, motherfuckers, look
Yeah,
out
Rick.
for the people that are not doing shit that is productive. The wreck, motherfucker, you
Wish
still put one
list?
sentence.
I haven't
in
heard
there.
a
Half
word
a
from
minute-
wish list.
Half a year ago, I heard about a sentence from this motherfucker. and
I haven't heard a word from the wreck.
All right, here we go. So I just tallied up everything, and again, make sure those votes come in. And of course, a few of you were sabotaged, so you don't know it, but you're sabotaged. So with that being said, briefcase 11 is actually opening up. So let's see if it remained the same, because last week it was all the briefcases going in a straight line. It was 2, 5, 8, and 11. And it looks like you guys think that it might be that same trend. So let's figure it out. Number 11, what is it going to give us? Woo. All right. Oh boy. Everyone, calm down. The moles sabotage 3 robber votes, and that's going to bleed into the next round. So the robbers are now sabotaging 3, and it's going to go to the next round. Everyone, calm down. Look at I'm here with a pretty fancy clock. I love it. All right, the moles are discussing. So while that happens, I'm going to fix the round here. We're going into round 4, and we're very close to round 5. And we still got 3 moles chilling there. But we have a lot of opportunities still. They can still do another sacrifice to get one of these bad boys. Get a good clue. A good, hard clue. All it takes is one good clue to run through everything. And as long as you remember all the things that you were told from us as far as clues go and stuff like that, you'll absolutely get to the wire on who all these moles are. But you got to work together. But let's see what the DMs are saying. Guys, go ahead and let's see here. Go ahead and cam up. I think we're good now. I think we're set. Yes, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, bingo.
Not gonna lie to you, I needed about another 20 seconds of no cam.
Really?
But, I mean, I'll let you guys go. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Why would you say that?
That's pretty sus. That's pretty sus, dude.
Listen. I needed to finish, all right? I was masturbating over.
Oh no, he's kidding. He's kidding. Jokes. Paul Almighty. He's kidding. It's a joke. In a video game, GTA 5. Shut up,
If his
Eliza.
personal trait is making up excuses, he's been doing that all
Can
night.
that be a free? Can that be a free kick?
Guys, I'm really sus of wreck.
So wait, guys, real quick.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Elaborate,
put
please.
the clock is gonna be at 8, and crewmates, robbers, guys. We're in round 4. I'm gonna need 4 names.
I don't even like saying who I'm sus of because I feel like you guys won't believe me.
Shouldn't we be able to like revive somebody
So wait.
right now or
I
no?
definitely
Why are you
don't
trying to
believe a
sack
lot of
Rec,
what
though?
detective says, but I mean,
'Cause-
like, we should definitely.
I want to know why everyone wants to sack me though.
Wait, we're
Just
we're-
'cause
we're-
you've been-
Earlier,
because you're really
everyone was
quiet.
sus of lightning because no one knew what she was talking about. Now everyone's listening to her.
Okay, first things first, how the fuck is Wishlist still here? Second thing second, how the fuck is Pickstart still here? All right. Third things first, how the fuck is Scarfo still here? All right. I feel like these motherfuckers been sus.
Honestly, can I say one thing about
Personally.
Scarfo? A leader for the majority of the game.
I'm
He's
so
too overconfident.
I'm also
So I'm a little bit
who
sus
got
of him
the
too.
first imposter out. Go fuck
Listen,
yourself.
I like Scarfo, but
I'm not sure also that
I'm the
which
one
one
who
of
got
these
the first imposter
motherfuckers.
out. Go
Okay, my
fuck
mic
yourself.
was muted. Why the fuck am I sus?
The fact
Hands
that
have literally
Easy's
been
not
up
sus of
all
me
fucking
makes me
game.
know he's
Oh,
not a mole.
Pickstar, your what? You said your wife was muted?
My mic was muted and I couldn't fucking
You
get
said
it
your
working.
wife was muted.
Well,
No, I'm
pretty
kind of
fucking
sus
high.
of Detective Lightning. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind
I don't know anymore, guys.
Sus at anyone, okay? Go fuck yourself, you see?
Listen, because she might
If you
be
had
doing the-
heavies, if you had heavy sus on me, you would be a mole because everyone's still a little bit sus of me, but I know I'm not a mole. So if you were also like pushing them to vote for me,
killed
then
his
I would
wife.
know you're a mole.
I'm
All right,
kind of.
listen.
Can I hear
All
what?
I think is
I
that
thought that was
one of
Patton Oswald.
Listen, boys. At the end of the day, this is a sausage fest. This is why we're at 50 views. All right.
It's
So
easy.
it's got to be. It's got to be one of the women. I'm sorry to say it, but one of the moles.
Every game, you guys are like, it's
I'm
the
sorry.
women.
I'm sorry.
No, I
Joey
don't
did
think it's
squad
chaotic.
W round one.
I honestly,
It
okay.
worked.
Beck, who are you sus of?
We have to
I
have
wanna
four
say-
names.
So listen,
Wanna say something.
so Scarfo.
Guys, let's let Ellie. Let's let Ellie talk, and then let's hear from the people who are really quiet.
I really,
Yeah,
that's a good
clipboard.
idea.
Let's go, girl.
Okay, so a clipboard. Fuck you, dude. So in the beginning, and this is something I talked about in one of my groups, I'm not. I mean, I'm mildly suspicious of everyone because you have to be in the game.
Sure.
But I think that in the past, Mojo has been like a really good like resource, and I haven't heard a lot from him this game. And so this isn't like me throwing an accusation at you, but I'm just like would like to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm honestly really fucking
man.
hungover, so
Oh, okay.
I really don't have much energy in me. But I've been watching at least.
Mhm.
Dope's one. He's the guy that's the heavy and D&D player, just 100%. So they don't have to worry really about him.
I can't even spell D&D.
Okay,
about
and then
get him out.
And then honestly, Pickstart's the only other one that's actually kind of weird to me. I think in terms of everything else, I think
I'm
Pickstart's
trying to under.
Yeah.
What is making me?
And then
Usually
I honestly,
he's like I'm the fake Tim the Tap Man, all coming
Yeah,
in here.
I
don't
and
act like that. That is literally.
Right.
Saga asked me to fucking shave my head so that he could have fake Tim Tatman on his show, and that's why I did it. Okay. I don't.
I'm willing to.
It's the Call of Duty.
I'm willing
Yeah,
to vote
but that was
off
with
Dope.
Saga on there.
Can I
Oh,
hear
that's
from
right.
Rec and Twiggy? So
Okay.
Rec, if you'll go first.
So first, Lightning, I'm sus of you. And
Dude, me too, Rick.
in Scarfo, it's so funny how no one's sus of Scarfo. There are times where he's overconfident.
Bez, I'm not
there are times
lying.
where he's overconfident, and it makes him seem kind of sus. But I like you, dude. I was with
Here's
you
the deal.
at the beginning of the game, in the first round. I like you. You were a leader, dude. You are leading the pack. You really are.
I appreciate it.
Sus as fuck.
Rec, here is my.
But he's
rebuttal.
wearing sunglasses
Please vote
inside,
me
so
out.
he's
I cannot take this
inside,
rape anymore.
inside. That's even more
I cannot
sus.
do this. I can't do this anymore.
Okay,
Please vote
Twiggy.
me out.
Twiggy, what
Can't
do you
do
have to
this.
say? Twiggy,
I'm
speak.
kind of
Scarfo, you little audio file.
I am pretty sure Scarfo does play D&D. He may try and play it off like he doesn't.
Dude, you're built like an ox. You
Dope
don't even look like you
builds-
play D&D.
But
yeah,
you-
and that's a good front. Dope builds. I'm kind of sus at you because you've been sleeping on your goddamn keyboard all night.
Dude, I
and
stay on my
Detective
keyboard.
Lightning, I'm sus of you because you're goddamn beautiful. How about that?
Oh, she is.
Oh shit. Do you
But
want-
like I
Lightning,
have,
do you want to respond to that?
I have been trying to get you like kind of out of here.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Like you're pretty, but
Don't do
damn.
that, Dusty.
Oh
Guys,
my god.
Let me just
You're
tell you
pretty
guys,
too,
we
Dusty.
have
You got a
four
word of
moles.
mouth.
You
So
guys
we
are
have three moles
fucking-
left. We
Who
had
the fuck is calling
3
me right
people
now?
that were not sus whatsoever, and you guys still voted them out. I don't know how we got to the meme cast that we have right now, but we have 100% lost because you guys will not be cohesive going forward. So
Okay.
whenever we get to the 5th round, when it comes to we all having to vote exactly together, you guys are not the cast to do it. So
All right,
we have
but
already lost.
Just
here's the
for
thing,
this
I wanna-
reason, I'm gonna say Scarfo's slightly less sus, although it could be a double play.
So
I
I'm going
was
to tell
gonna
you
say
who I'm
we
going to
vote
vote
Scarfo
for,
or wish
and
list.
I want to
Fucking
hear
get
hear
Scarfo.
counter arguments from people that are not these people. So people that I'm sus of are Wish, just because he's so quiet and he's not really helping in any way.
Facts.
He hasn't said a word.
Rex,
I don't
because
play
he's very
D&D, so what the fuck will it be me? I don't fucking play D&D.
And then I'm
Fuck you, this. No, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
And then I'm sus of Dope because he's been very quiet and he also plays D&D. Would anybody
What is
like
a-
to
what is
argue
D&D?
that or
Dungeons
agree
and
with that?
Dragons.
Let's start with Earthly. Earthly
Dope is never this quiet. Dope is
Pickstart does
never
look
this
like he
quiet.
knows the
Facts.
entire player's handbook front to back for at least 3 different versions.
Yeah. How do you feel about Wishlist, Rec, and Dope? Do you agree with any of those?
Really quick, Inu, pause the round timer. I do these at specific times in the final rounds.
right now, Saga. I can't hear you.
Hold on. No, got it. My bad. Inu, pause the round timer, put it at 150. There we go. Put it back at 150. That's a. All right, so I try to do this one at special times to keep you guys on your toes. I try. All right, DM me who you want to sacrifice so we can get to briefcase 2.
Wish list.
Wait, only one?
Only one sacrifice. That's
Still
it.
love you though, wish list.
DM me who you want to sack, and then at the end of the round, DM me who you want to kick.
Fuck yourself, easy.
That's 5 people,
I
baby.
don't
That's
fucking
5.
play D&D. Go fuck yourself, motherfucker.
No, all right. Honestly, like I
Wish
said,
list.
no, hey,
Fucking
Dope is
fuck
the
that.
D&D person. Just don't vote Dope. There's no point. We already know it's him. Just vote off wish list because it's someone that we don't really have. Like we don't know.
That
so
that
it's
was
worth
my
it.
I don't
argument with
fucking
Will,
play
though,
D&D.
and then
Why
they
the
were
fuck
wrong.
you vote me off?
No, because if you want someone easy to pick at the end, if you get right on one person on guess.
I don't fucking play D&D. Why the fuck would you vote me off?
I agree with you, V-Mojo. I agree with you,
There's
V-Mojo,
more.
except for if we vote off somebody and we're correct, we get another hint.
Yeah.
Can we do a breakout room for the next one? Can we do half and half? Can we so we can get some tactics going?
It's Mojo.
Please.
No, easy. We just need to take
I,
turns.
like I'm trying to just get some fucking tactics
I just-
going.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, I'm part of the
original
problem with
ladies
shouting and shit. I'm not
Back
gonna
in the
deny
beer.
that. But like, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I know,
sometimes we need. I don't know.
There we go. Okay, so guys, just to recap everything, this is the part of the round. It's the final time they can do it. They're sacrificing a teammate before the end of the round. What does this briefcase do again, guys? It gives you a massive clue. You got to get rid of a teammate, but it gives you a massive clue. So only one briefcase is left. And remember, those clues tell you who the moles are, in a sense. They give you clues. They give you good, hard clues. All right, so the guy that you're sacrificing is Dope Builds Gaming. And Dope Builds Gaming was not a mole. Not a mole. So, dude, Dope Builds, thank you again. Go ahead and unmute, and then let me know who you think the mole is, good buddy.
Okay, first, thanks, Saga, for having me. I had a blast, as always. Each and every one of you is amazing, and thanks for fucking hanging out tonight. I had a good time. I think the boys here are thinking with their pee-pees. The 2 prettiest girls in here, only girls, are the moles, and the 3rd prettiest girl, Dusty, is also a mole. Peace out.
Have a good
Hey,
night,
I'm not pretty dope.
Very
All right. So,
Okay, thank you.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
I want to be pretty like the
Dope,
other
I love
boys.
you. You
We
pretty
love you.
bitch.
All right, guys. So you guys
Mojo.
again get rid of 4. Start the timer. You got 1 minute.
Okay, I'm just gonna say
No,
this.
I said
think we
not to
go.
vote Dope.
Listen, okay, I think we
Did,
go
but
wish
he wanted
list,
us to
Rec,
save him for the end.
No.
and then I don't know
Wish.
who else. Scarfo
Scarfo
because he
Scarfo
wants
Mojo.
out.
Scarfo
And he
Mojo. Because
smiled.
they're
If
five
we
each.
go,
Wish
Mojo
list, Rec,
smiled when
Scarfo
Dope
I
died.
laughed because I don't know who actually don't know who the D&D person would be. I honestly thought it was just Dope because I thought the clue was heavy.
Are
and I
we
saw he's
voting
talking a
Rec?
big person, so I
Pick
thought it was
some-
just
pick
No,
Dope.
Scarfo
It
plays
no,
D&D.
don't hang on the Dungeons
I've seen him
and
play
Dragon thing
D&D.
and vote for me.
If he isn't, then just fucking vote me
I'm
off.
voting
many-
I'll
Rec.
do that. How about that?
How many
Wish
people?
list.
Look, hold up. First couple rounds, you guys may not have remembered it, but the people that were in the fucking
And
group with Scarfo 100% confirmed him, and we didn't kick him out yet.
Yes.
So let's start thinking about that. Not
That's
like
bullshit, though.
I'm not saying 100% confirmed he's a mole, but I'm just saying we haven't fucking acted on that information yet, and I think that's low-key sus. That's all I'm saying.
What on who?
Thank you.
Scarfo.
Thank you. I'm glad someone else agrees with me. Damn.
Yeah.
But Rex
You're
got
the only one
All
who's
right, I'm
agreeing
calling
with
it
me.
right now. Elias,
That
Mojo,
is
Rex
it.
back.
Woo, guys, that's it. So let's have some fun. Let's pull up the special briefcase and then send me 4 names because the moles were able to DM the sabotages. So, there's a few of you getting sabotaged this round. But let's figure out what briefcase number 2 is going to give you. And again, you guys got rid of Dope Builds Gaming. He wasn't a mole, but you guys sacked him to get to this briefcase. Let's figure it out. Open briefcase number 5. You may open an additional briefcase. Okay. Briefcase number 5, from which you guys already know, was already opened. However, that doesn't say that you can't open up another one. And you guys are guaranteed another one if you want to. So you guys can open up 2 briefcases right now if you choose to. You guys are definitely guaranteed 1. So if you want to open up both of them, first things first, DM me who you're eliminating, and we're coming back here to open up either 1 or 2.
You said 4
depending
names,
what you
right, Saga?
4 names. Let's go. And the moles were able to sabotage a few of you.
I hear y'all typing.
Getting real tired of these mole dickheads trying to sabotage us. That's
Some of
all
y'all,
saying.
I'm hearing typing. Who was it?
I'm typing right now.
I'm
Send my messages.
Briefcase.
I stand by the suspicions
It's
I raised
4 names,
before.
guys. 4 names.
I stand by the suspicions I raised, but I have to go fucking pee real quick.
Can I go too?
Yep. I saw that. Yep.
Tell you about it, guy. Gotta go.
Phones. Yep. Okay.
I also just want to make sure everyone knows that the last briefcase we opened, that was shit. Pick starts the one that actually said that.
Yeah, and I'll take full blame on that.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking like, no,
I will too.
I just because last week it was all down the fucking center. So when he made the clue about it like being similar, I was like, okay, maybe it is.
In my mind, the only thing is I just don't want to vote for the cases that were bad last week because he said that there's a pattern of it being similar to last week.
What were the bad cases last week? You were
Are we
bad
on cases or people right now? What's going on?
Cases, because we've just voted people. So cases,
I
don't
always
vote.
want to stick with 7.
7.
So 7 was a bad case last week, though. Is the thing.
I always vote 7 every week.
It's
Look.
3, 4, 7, 9, 12.
The outcomes
I'm
of the
saying.
past do not affect the present.
He said that it's similar
True.
to last week.
But
Saga
7
did.
is just been a lucky number, so I just keep picking it, and no one ever
What were
votes
the
with me.
What were the ones last week?
No, so I actually do
Down the
have
middle.
information on this.
3,
Okay.
4, 7, 9, 12 were the
No,
bad ones.
so-
He's pulling up the stats, boys.
This is based off of how many planets there are that are in the universe. We had 9, and then we went back to 8 because Pluto is no longer a planet. So I think we reintroduced Planet X as a planet. So I think we should go with 9 because it's based off of planetary systems. Because that is exactly what Detective Lightning was throwing out with no
Why?
correlation
What big words
whatsoever.
are you
And
using?
it was the same as
Hold up.
last week.
Hold
I
up,
am
when did
so
this
done
guy-
with this shit.
When did this guy start fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson fucking?
All right, I got everything. I got everything.
Throw me off.
All right, here it is. So, okay. So, we're going to start with the eliminations, of course, and we're going to, oh boy. I need to look at this again. This could be huge. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We're going to Rec. Rec, again, was not a mole. So, Rec, appreciate you, good buddy. Stay close, because if you get revived, we're going to give you a clue, and
That was
it'll
the
be great.
sabotage. That was the sabotage, 100%. Just saying.
So, Rec, give me that outro and tell me who you think the moles are, because, again, they're everywhere.
It's obviously Scarfo, dude. He's right underneath me. It's obviously Scarfo. I'm sorry. It's either Scarfo or Lightning. You both have been, well, maybe not Scarfo, but Lightning, you've been sus to me this entire game. and just me. It feels like you're attacking just me, just because you're.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, but it's got to be Sabro. I'm sorry.
Got it, buddy.
But thanks again.
And where can we find you, buddy?
This game. I like
Who's
this game.
leaving?
It's really fun.
It's the Wreck. The Wreck just got eliminated, and he's not a mole.
All I gotta say, dude, is you need to fucking speak a lot more, man. That's all I'm saying.
Rack, I did vote for you, but I was not sus of you.
Fucking
until the last
sus of
round.
Twiggy, dude.
This is the life of an introvert.
It might actually be Twiggy.
Okay.
It's not
I
Twiggy.
feel you, but like, you know.
All right, Wreck, give me that Pogo Mighty outro. Where can we find you, good buddy?
Thank you. Follow me at twitch.tv/direct24_.
Appreciate you, good buddy. Thank you again.
Thanks again. Have fun. Bye.
All right, we have quite the exodus going on right now, so we're going to keep going down the
Saga,
line.
how the fuck am I still here? How am
I don't
here,
know,
Saga?
but you definitely are the next one eliminated. So, Elias, thank you again. That was perfect timing. Oh my God. Here's the thing, though. He wasn't a mole. He was not a mole.
He was.
Of course he's not a mole. That's my fucking guy.
I knew it was a little bit too fishy that I was still here with the least amount of motherfuckers on my screen.
Y'all better get me out next.
You know, when the screen starts fucking going down, I know that it's my time is fucking short as fuck. All right,
Easy,
it is what
I
it
knew
is.
you weren't a mole.
I'm pissed.
You know.
He was not a mole, no.
It is what it is. All you motherfuckers that had belief, you know, I love you all. Instead of plugging my stream, I just want to say, if any of you do stocks, put a couple stocks in Neo, because that shit will be good in the future. Pay off some like college debt or something. Yo, so take care of yourselves before you take care of these streamer dickheads. Love you all.
Elias,
Have a
hit
good
me
night.
up. Hit me up. I want to know about this.
Hey, you already know. I'll let you know, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Appreciate you. All right, and
Scarfo, I love you, by the way.
Crypto.
I'm
the
just
next
watching
elimination.
you die.
The next elimination is
He
Wishlist
hates my
Destroyer.
mic.
Wishlist was not a mole. He was not a mole. So Wishlist again. Thank you so much. Who do you think? Who do you think the remaining 3 moles are? Now, again, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna preface this.
Guys, I need a high chair.
So basically, guys, just so you guys are aware, the mole. I'm gonna say it to everyone too. The moles are in a DM, so they're by their computer, they're typing. They've had to their sabotagers have gone through every round, so they're in communication. There's something. We still have their leader here who has a common trait, and that is the only time I will remind you guys of this. So, Wishlist, who are the 3?
First one would be Scarvo, because I sus of him on second round already. Second one is pick stop, because you pick number 11 and we actually fucked up. No offense, sorry. The other one is maybe is either Lightning or Mojo.
Got it. Again, I appreciate you, good buddy, and stay close because they might revive you. You might get revived.
No, you're not gonna revive me.
You might. I don't know. All right, and again, there was another elimination. This is the final one. And then when the next round happens, oh boy, but we still got 2 briefcases to go through, so there's some good stuff happening. Okay, I'm going to go back to the DM because this might actually be pretty big. I need to count this again. This might actually be big.
How big?
Like big. Like
Big.
Like the sabotages went through, but this is
Dusty, I'm sorry.
Please.
Oh, sorry. I fucking hate this unmute bullshit. Can you just unmute me? What did you do, Twiggy?
Elephant, if you're mole and you did not.
Twiggy, what the fuck did you do? You're out,
just
boy.
telling you.
No,
Okay.
you're out.
Wow.
You're out.
Okay.
motherfucker.
Okay. So razor close. Moles, great job, seriously, because this would have been disastrous. I had to look back at those DMs.
Twiggy?
He was not a mole. Thank you again, Scarfo, for jumping on board.
Yes!
So Scarfo, you have the floor. Who are the 3, dude? You know this game. You've been seeing it. You have some ideas. What's happening?
Oh, I don't even care at this point. We have literally gotten to the worst crew that we could have gotten to by the end of the game. We got rid of 3 people we knew were exactly not sus. We got an entire meme group, which I said at the round 1, we need to get rid of all the memers. And that was Detective Lightning. We need to get rid of Twiggy's skulls, and we need to get rid of Dusty. These are people that are not going to be coherent when it comes to voting.
I said this at the very beginning.
What do you mean?
So
Yeah, what do you
The
mean?
reason why I say all this is because now I'm thinking Eliphane was also in my group at the very beginning, so she might be extremely sus.
She wasn't in our group in the beginning.
Oh,
Yeah, are you the one that's fucking
I'm
incoherent?
sorry, Pigstart was in my.
Yeah, hey,
but
drink
I also
another one,
explained
bitch.
to Eliphane that these are the people that we needed to kick out. I don't know why we kicked out the people that we didn't need to kick out, but we did. You guys, good luck. I am so fucking happy that I'm gone. See you guys.
Sorry they hit my mic.
Love
you,
Scarfo.
Sorry they hit my mic. I love you.
All right, so Scarfo, appreciation.
Actually, it was me that said the Blue Yeti is a shit mic.
Scarfo,
I'm using the Blue Yeti and it doesn't
Okay.
sound that bad.
Hey,
So,
Oh my God, we need to vote on Mojo. We really.
And here it is, guys. Okay. So you have one guaranteed briefcase and a second one if you want to take it. So if that's the case, literally, air quotes, this is huge because this is the final round. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you, and 3 of you are moles. We're going into the final round. Okay. We're going to give you 40 seconds.
I want Oxus back.
40 seconds, guys. Talk.
let's
What two
vote
briefcases
one,
are
one,
opening
two.
up? Let's go.
So I'm not giving my opinion because I voted wrong last time.
Yeah, I think we vote 1 and 2 because one of those will be right, right? Like, why would it be 2 right next to each other wrong?
Wait, we get to vote 2 briefcases?
Yeah. Yep. The special one gave you the opportunity.
Oh,
You said
sick.
1 and 2, Detective?
Yeah.
1
'Cause,
and 2.
One of them's gonna be right, right?
I'm down.
Okay.
Why? Why do you think that?
Because
Why
they're
do you
right
not
next to
think
each
that?
other.
So wait,
I don't
which
want
one
to
of
vote
them?
on
Wait.
next
Which
to
one of
each
them
other.
was bad?
11.
11.
11.
That's my favorite number, though. Shit.
Which one was good? 5.
10
5
seconds.
was
10
good.
seconds, you guys. 7
2 and
seconds.
6. 2 and 6.
Sure.
Earthly! What the
I'll do
what
2
kind of
and
numbers
6.
are those?
I'll do
I
2 and
too.
6.
Okay.
All right, guys. So with that being said, DM me the 2 briefcases that'll open. This
gonna get
could
it
make
perfectly
or
wrong.
break everything right now.
Earthly, you better be right.
I hope.
Earthly, Earthly, I swear, I swear, if you're the mole dude, we're about to wrestle in the street.
If you're wrong, we know.
3 of us are moles here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Wait, 3 of us. She said us as herself.
Earthly, Pickstart.
3 of all of us. 3 of
Wait,
us.
why me?
Mojo, Earthly, Pickstart.
I've declined being mole a million times. And I'm going to keep doing it. I've said it.
Yeah,
I've said
you
it
would.
before.
Spoken like a true mole.
It's
I'm
Mojo.
not-
I thought
honestly,
it
I'm
was
not
Mojo
mole.
from the beginning.
No, but you sussed me for what?
I
'Cause I'm
still think
rubbing
it's
my face
Twiggy
with my
because,
laughing
like I said, I
something.
saw Twiggy fucking typing round
Just
1.
based on the fact that you haven't been mole.
Round 1, he was probably telling his mom
I've
to
been mole.
watch.
I've been mole before.
He was probably
How
telling
did
his
you
mom to
see
watch
me
the
room
stream,
one
dude.
when you weren't
Like,
even in my room, you
no,
idiot?
play round 1 before we went
I
into
can
like
assure you that I'm.
All right, here it is. This is hilarious. Okay. So, to go over everything, guys, we opened up Briefcase 5, and Briefcase 5 was great. It was good. It was good last week as well. We went to Briefcase 11. 11 was bad. 11 was really bad. It sabotaged you guys horrendously. But I've looked at the DMs, and we're opening up 2, and we're opening up 6. So, this is huge, guys, because this is it. This will make or break round 5. Okay. Let's find out what briefcase number 2 is going to do. What do we got? Everyone calm down. Mole, sabotage, 3 robber votes. Okay.
Fuck you, Earthly.
Feel free to calm down. Now, what is this actually doing, though, guys, is at the end of round 5, you know, everyone's got to vote. But, yes, it'll be sabotage, sure. There's a few of them getting sabotaged. But at the end of the day, there is the chance still. It's the final decision. And we still have yet to open up briefcase number 6. One mole is eliminated right now, Yas. 1. Extra Olivia, it was her first time on mole. There's 3 still there. And the one clue that they got was this particular person enjoys D&D. and we try to stay in a particular realm when it says that. Guys, feel free to cam up right now. Let's go.
Who do we still have here that plays D&D?
Well, you guys will have a chance to talk about it when round 5 hits.
There's
But
a few of us, honestly.
we're going to
Dude,
6.
I do play D&D.
Hold on, wait. We gotta go to briefcase 6. Let's
I
figure
get
it
to
out.
talk after.
And then I'll go after you.
Briefcase 6, what you got for me? This could be good or bad. Open another case. Okay, so 6 is giving you the opportunity to open up another case. All right, guys. We're giving them 40 seconds. We're giving them 40 seconds right now. I will bring it back to the briefcases. This is huge. Just giving you another chance. This is literally life or death. What briefcase is it going to be? You just had a bad one in 2. You had a bad one in 11. It looks like you guys are trying for a particular pattern that happened last week, and it is not playing favorably. So, where are we going? Start the 40-second clock.
Okay.
What is?
To my credit, 6 was the unique one I introduced. Fuck, I don't know.
Even numbers have been good so far. Even numbers have been good and odd. Have
Wait,
been
no.
bad.
No. 2 was an even number, and that fucked us. What are you talking about?
Did 2 fuck
That was 2. Yeah, we had 2
was
at 6
bad.
and 7. 2
2
fucked
was
us.
bad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm really fucking high.
11 is 1 and 1 is 2.
Mojo, what do you want?
I've yet to say
So,
any
like,
case number at all.
oh, wait.
Mojo, let me hear you.
Yeah,
3.
Mojo.
Just pick 3. I just say pick a random number. I say 3.
Okay.
All right, you guys.
Let's go 7. 7's probably fucking lucky or some shit.
Lucky number
Or
7.
maybe 4.
and-
It could be like 2.
And that
could be the
is time. Guys, do or die. DM me what briefcase is opening. Woo! Let's go. This is to the wire, baby. This is it. This could be good. This could be a lifesaver. Who'd have thought that the other briefcase would have opened up another one for them? This is hot. All right. Let's figure it out. Let's see which ones they want. Let's see. We got a few people in the chat room saying 7. All right. What we got here? Okay. All right. Let me look at this again. Please be sure to send me those votes, guys. Which one's gonna do it? And if you DM me psych, you have to. It's one. You can't say. And I see people editing in the DMs, dude. I'm going off of the first one. What the fuck? You can't type psych and. All right, whatever, dude. I mean, okay, all right. I'm gonna look at these DMs again. If you type psych, then I'm just gonna be like, all right, motherfucker. I'm gonna look at the top one, the first one you put through. Oh my god. Okay, let me look at this again. Oh boy. Oh my god, this is so bad.
You got me? You got
this
me?
is so bad.
I figured out who's the D&D person.
All right, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm gonna have to give you guys another 30 seconds because there was no unanimous vote for one briefcase. It was spread out, and not one got over the other. So if you type psych, so just give me one number. You got 30 seconds.
We voted.
Go
Okay,
for
hold
it.
on.
All right,
4,
guys,
7, or 8.
I voted 4.
I went 4. I thought we were
wait,
doing that.
time out. Ellie's the D&D person. I went through her Twitter. I've been going through all your guys' Twitter while we've been sitting here, and she plays D&D with Amaranth and Momo. So she's.
Bro, I ain't never played D&D my
A
whole
lot
life.
of people play D&D.
No, not in here. That's
Yeah.
pretty good now. No, there's no one else.
Lightning
left.
says she plays D&D, Earthly, and Pixar.
You're probably the only. I don't have it anywhere on my social media.
No, you stream it.
I do stream it. I'm not denying that I do. But I'm not heavily into D&D. I play it once a week.
I'll vote Ellie.
Mojo.
I'll vote Ellie.
Mojo. Can you hear me, Mojo?
What?
Come to the cult of Dusty.
Mojo, did you check pics too?
All right, there it is. Okay, so you guys have to DM me a briefcase. A briefcase. DM me one. Let's go. You guys had an opportunity, but you guys have to use the briefcase opportunity. Let me check out my DMs. What are you guys choosing?
Earthly, you held up 8. Why?
No, that wasn't what I held up.
Learn to count.
No, this is what I held up the entire time.
Yeah. 5
I have
plus
the muscle
3.
memory still.
5 plus 3.
You think Saga can do basic addition? I'm pretty sure he just looks stuff up.
Guys, I never know what the hell. Like,
Guys, send me the DMs. I'm still waiting. I'm still
We're allowed to
waiting.
unmute ourselves
Send-
anytime?
DM
What
me
the
the
hell?
briefcase number, guys.
Send
Give me the briefcase number.
number.
Send me the briefcase number, guys, please. Go.
Mojo. Which one?
I'm giving you one more
3?
chance, Earthly.
Huh?
You're the one that's held up 8, so I'm giving you one more chance. Because you held up 2 as well.
I voted 4 because I thought everyone was voting.
Why? What? No, 3.
You voted 2 earlier.
Well,
Guys,
okay, I moved us from 1 and 2
you
to
have
2
an
and
opportunity.
6, and 6 turned out to be good.
Yeah, but 2 was
sure, let's
bad. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Guys, the discussion period was only for that 40 seconds. DM me the briefcase number again on which you want to open up. I'll bring up the briefcase one more time. You have to DM me now, though. One briefcase already has a vote. I won't say what it is, but DM me. Let's go.
You obviously all need to learn how to count.
Wait, I think Pigstar was right that I accidentally held up 8.
No, Twiggy was right. I'm not an idiot.
Sorry, I'm lost in hell.
I am okay. So I guess I still got to get a couple more DMs. Make sure you send them in. This is Hooper Close. And yeah, DM me right now, guys. Whoever hasn't sent that DM, send it right now because we're missing a couple. And come on, let's go. This is so good. This is so close.
I never know if you get my goddamn DMs or not.
I always do, Dusty. Come on, man.
You get that one?
I got that one. I definitely did.
Thank you. Shit, I said 3 100 times.
Okay, so Earthly, you're going with what number?
7.
Okay. That's what broke it. Okay.
Oh.
I was waiting for yours.
I mean.
Oh yeah,
That's-
7
All
was
right.
one that
So
I
we're
saw.
going to the briefcases. 7 is opening up, and there's been people in the chat room typing 7. So let's figure it out. Briefcase number 7, what do you got? Revive a teammate, which means they're gonna get a clue. Scarfo has typed in the chat room, don't revive me.
Let's revive Chris. Chris, are you still
All right.
here? Have you?
You got 30 seconds. You guys got 30 seconds to discuss who's coming back. 30 seconds. Who's coming back?
Oh, Chris.
Rez.
I'm voting Chris.
No,
Rez
I
is-
want someone that actually played this, that actually has been paying attention in chat and typing, and Rez has been here the whole time.
Rez has been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Chris, have you been here the whole time?
Or Goolsby, honestly.
I don't even know who is Chris.
I like Goolsby's little accent.
What about Handsome Will?
Chris is Thrift Shop with the fur coat.
He was the first guy voted off.
How do we
I thought
vote?
his name was Nick.
I thought it was Nick.
Whoa!
Yeah,
How do we
Is
vote?
it Nick? I don't
Goolsby,
remember.
go Goolsby, go Goolsby. Goolsby,
Rez.
Well, let's go
Rez.
I trust Rez.
All right, guys.
Goolsby, goddammit. Which one?
Guys.
Which one?
DM me the name on who's coming back. Sounds like you guys are wrestling amongst a couple
Which
of
one?
names.
Rez or Goolsby?
DM me the name, guys. DM me the name. The time is up. I love this group. This is awesome.
I voted Rez.
Rez even says Goolsby. Oh, go. No, he said just DM him.
All right. Reswitch or Resevere, let's go. Come back. You have been resurrected. Let's go, dude. Jump up,
Good
man.
one,
See what I did there?
Saga.
The resurrect. See what I mean? I get my puns every now and again. I'm pretty good. I'm hip with it, right? Hip? Whatever. Rez, rejoin, dude. I'll bring you back in the room. Where is he at? Oh, well. Okay, there we go. Whoop. All right, he's joining, and that means round 5 is about to pop off here.
No, I'm not.
Right.
I'm not a
Oh,
liar.
fucking right. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Daddy is here to fucking talk. Pickstar, you're dog shit. I'm sorry, detective. You're town, but you're detective dog shit today as well. Ellie, yes, you play D&D all over fucking Twitch. Dusty, still fucking sus you a little bit, but a little bit less right now. Mojo is not sus. Twiggy probably wouldn't bring me back. Earthly would not go ahead and break a tie-break vote at the end of the shit to bring a good case back.
I voted forever ago.
He didn't know what the fuck it was at the time.
Alrighty, guys. So here it is. Guys.
I love
Rez is going to be DM'd what's called a hard clue because we're into the final round. Hard clues are great. So
I got a hard fucking clue.
Yeah,
guys.
baby. So with that being said,
I'm hard myself.
But that
No, you're
DM
not.
isn't at
No,
the
you're
start of the
not.
round. That DM, it said
No, I'm
two
hard.
clues. Yes, he's
This
getting
is why
them.
I'm not invited on the post.
So, 8 minutes.
So ready.
Start the clock. Rez, pay attention to your DMs.
I'm
You're gonna
sitting
get
here.
2 clues. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Even aside from fucking clues, guys, I'm actually going to bring this up. One, when I went ahead, I accused Pickstar in chat of being some shit. He went ahead, responded to me in chat on screen about some like lying thing, and then he left chat after I said that would be sus. One,
I'm still in
two,
chat.
Stop.
I'm still in chat.
Pickstar,
I have
you
not
are-
left chat.
Picks-
You are a
Picks,
fucking
you are
liar.
a fucking
I have
liar.
not-
You are a liar. Shut the fuck
Guys,
up. Daddy's
let Rez
talking.
speak. Let Rez
Daddy is
speak.
fucking talking. So go ahead and understand how this goes.
Right there,
all
right there.
Oh,
It's
right
up the
there,
entire
right there.
fucking
Oh
time.
my gosh,
Okay,
crazy.
Picks,
You
Picks,
changed
be
your
quiet.
mind. You
Let
figured it
Rez
out.
talk.
Yes.
Let Rez
Second
talk.
thing, Ellie, literally show us your notes if you want to go ahead and clear yourself. Otherwise, Mojo is right about you
I don't
playing
have a
D&D.
clipboard. What?
Oh, you don't take notes for the rest of the beginning of the game when you were showing us your notepad and everything like that, just like you did when you were mole with me. Remember how that worked? Ellie is the D&D person.
That was
Third.
the
moving
last
on,
time I
moving
fucking.
on.
Wait, no,
Daddy's
shut the
talking.
fuck
We're
up.
done.
If you're gonna fucking accuse me.
Yep.
Are you
Yep.
serious?
100%.
Oh my
yeah.
god, watch
Let
the
him talk. We
fucking-
don't have
Yeah.
a lot of time. We
Yeah,
can
no, we
take
got
don't
rebuttals
have a
after.
notepad. Are you
plenty of time.
serious?
We'll
Plenty of
take
time.
rebuttals
I'm
after.
100% serious.
We'll take
yes,
rebuttals after.
actually.
We haven't had him, so let's let him talk.
So let's be real here. I'm looking at this from an actual point of real logic. The only way that I'm completely wrong is if it's Earthly, Mojo, and Twiggy as the final moles. Now, Earthly is actually clear because the moles are gonna vote for a bad case for the last fucking case. And Earthly accidentally OGI'd with fucking Saga going ahead and doing that shit where he said, oh, I chose 7. And Saga's like, oh, that's the one that tipped it over. Earthly is fucking town.
I just
Just
accidentally DM'd fucking.
No,
Yeah,
he
I don't
didn't
care.
say that
Earthly,
it
I am
tipped it
literally
over.
upset
He
with
said
you.
that that was the
Earthly and I
breaking
both
point.
I am
each
still
other
waiting for the
case
clues.
seven.
Yeah,
Earthly,
no.
did I not DM
Twiggy,
seven?
okay, so
He
Twiggy
said
has been
they're hard
DMing to try to
clues.
strategize, which I don't want to say one way or the other because that
Rez,
could mean
what
it's more.
else have you
Twiggy was the
noticed?
one I accidentally sent the last several DMs I was supposed to send to.
Guys, Rez has been watching.
Oh, okay.
So Rez, what else?
All right,
what else
listen
do you
to
know?
this.
Thrown off.
Can I just tell
Guys.
them the clues, guys? Can I tell
Yes,
them the
yes.
clues? Saga?
Yeah.
Okay. This mole is fired up, constant movement, Pog almighty beard. It's fucking Pickstart. Dusty is not actually fired up. He just has his game turned way the fuck up. I'm sorry, Pix. You get fired up when people shoot on you, and
Thank
that's
you.
all I am is a fucking
Rez,
shooter.
about time you
Let's
got
wait-
my fucking
Let's wait
case.
for the second
Can-
clue because who
Yeah.
knows how.
Can you read that
different
clue
one it-
again?
Yeah, this mole is fired up, constant movement, Pog almighty beard. Pickstart is constantly going ahead and actually moving
About
around
time.
and shit like that as well, going ahead and reloading up all of those like beautiful things. Also, if anybody wants me to give my cat kisses, I will give him kisses all
Yeah.
Can I give you a kiss?
someday.
I would say Dusty Spirit is a little more pog in my opinion, but I will say that Pickstart was moving his camera a lot to show us his
I
keyboard.
was trying.
and stuff.
No, I wasn't trying to show my
And-
keyboard. I was trying to
and
show that my chat was there because
Sure.
he said I left chat and I
Yeah.
never
Sure.
fucking left.
Cool.
'Cause I couldn't
Whatever.
at
You were
you.
moving your
Couldn't
camera,
at
and
you.
typically the
Couldn't
clues
at
That's because I
are
had
Yo,
to type in
Rez.
chat.
typically the
Rez,
clues
you're
are
like
relative
Dean
to
Ambrose,
something
look
in
him
that
up.
moment. A lot of times,
And you're
clues
like
are relevant
goddamn
to-
Dean Ambrose. Look him up.
I know who Dean Ambrose
A lot of
is. I'm
times,
waiting for my
clues are
second.
relevant to something in that moment.
The second mole enjoys D&D in group. Crowds are welcome. All right. I don't know what the groups. What the fuck does this even mean?
Say that
Saga?
again.
Like,
Read it
no,
again.
No, straight up. This is like some fucking like hamster wheel, fucking some robot program to all of Reddit figured out a fucking thing. This mole enjoys D&D in groups. Crowds are welcome.
What does that mean?
Crowds are welcome.
Literally,
well,
crowds are
Ellie
welcome.
does play with Amaranth, and Amaranth draws a very big crowd.
Listen.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
If you're gonna accuse me, I need
Yeah.
to talk then.
No, you don't
Sure.
actually.
Yes,
because
I
you're
do.
active.
Shut
You
the
really
fuck
don't.
up.
Say
It's
no
a
more.
waste
you
of
don't.
time to listen to moles.
I played with Amaranth.
Raise your hand if
Furry.
you have ever
Furry.
played
I can
D&D
go
to
grab a
more than
shovel.
100 viewers.
Never played it in my life.
So Amaranth gets
that's a
less
big
than
fat
100
lie,
viewers on
Ellie.
those
Ain't
streams?
It wasn't on
playing
my
with
stream.
Amaranth and
She
you've been
streamed
playing.
Ellie, Ellie,
Well,
did
that's
you
what I-
get more than 100 viewers on the D&D stream you were on the Amaranth with?
No.
Oh.
So
Well,
Amaranth.
no, I'm not
got
saying
under
on your
100
own stream when you're
I
streaming.
got
I'm
a
saying
shovel
you've
over
been
there.
on
Do I
another
need to
person's
bury
stream.
this person
No.
better?
Rez,
Like,
Oh my
come
god,
on.
let me talk.
Rez,
No.
what are we gonna do?
We
Ellie, you
literally
have-
don't listen
Ellie,
to
you have
moles.
20 seconds. Go. You have
It
20
doesn't
seconds.
fucking matter. I'm
Detective
just gonna
dog
get
shit, why
talked
are you
over.
letting moles talk? Like,
Because
come on.
she won't let
20
us talk
seconds,
unless
20
look, she's done.
Dog shit.
I was only gonna let her talk because I have this like sick thing where I like watching people that I already know are wrong about something.
I
like,
just think
trying to
she's
weasel
cute,
out of
and
it.
I like her.
That's why I
all.
still talk to Woggle.
There's a
Everybody
lot
here's
of people here who
reasonably
play
attractive.
D&D. Detective Lightning plays D&D. I play D&D.
True.
Earthly plays D&D. Pixar plays
Yeah.
D&D.
The-
I didn't
Detective-
deny the fact that I play
Detective
D&D,
Lightning,
but
I'd
the
love to
clue
play
in the
D&D with
beginning was
you.
someone who is heavily into D&D. This is my first campaign ever playing D&D. I don't even have a dice. I play it
But you-
online.
But you tweet about it a
Honestly,
lot.
I think
The heavy
I
part
don't
doesn't
tweet
really
about it
matter.
a lot.
he
I
may
tweet
have
about it
been
once a
referencing
week
that
because it's a
poster.
weekly D&D.
I have a
How
question.
long have you been doing it?
I have a question.
Couple
Like,
months.
is it
I
wrong
don't
that
think
actually
I
kind
think
of
we have
between
pretty much
Elliot
There's
every-
and
nobody else
Detective
here that
Dog
plays
Shit?
that
I
much.
think Rezzy's right that we really don't even.
I don't
Can I get a question?
At this point.
We don't need to listen to moles.
True. Okay,
Like,
okay.
I'm sorry. Detective Dog Shit, you are wasting time. It makes you more
Yeah.
sus.
We got
I feel-
Kickstart. We got
I feel
Ellie.
like
Those
though
are two
if we
moles for
don't
sure.
if we don't let people talk, then they'll talk over us,
Who
and then we'll
fucking
never
cares?
do
You
it.
just
Second
talk
clue,
louder.
maybe? Second clue.
Okay.
The
Hey,
second clue. Oh my god. All right. Yeah.
Rez, can I say
Also,
something,
I'm
baby?
extremely fucking
Dusty,
introverted,
what?
so
One
I don't
moment.
like a
The
crowd.
second-
What are you
Speak.
talking
Hey,
about?
everybody shut
Second
up. Rez doesn't
mole
know the clue.
enjoys D&D in groups. Crowds are welcome.
Rez, let me have a word.
You got
Dusty,
20
speak.
seconds, Dusty.
I'm like
go.
a 20 viewer Andy.
I
don't
like
care.
Detective. She's cute.
Okay. Thanks.
Think with this head, not this one.
Again,
okay?
this is why you're not
Please.
invited to the fucking post show, dude.
Please.
right,
I
Dusty,
know which
Dusty,
one's
who
bigger,
are you
Dusty.
suspect? Who are you sus of, Dusty?
Rez, always.
We
That
already
makes
knew he
sense.
wasn't
Okay,
a mole. We
Dusty.
Brought him back, though.
Dusty, say something.
Jesus.
Dusty, say
Fucking
something
idiot.
valid because half of us here are moles. There's 3 moles and 3
Half
robbers.
of us. Okay.
Yes, half of all of us
Who
are
am I
moles,
really
and we know
suspect?
it's not Rez. So say
I'm-
something useful, or I'm going to be sus of you.
The two. I only have 2. Actually, I can go 3. I can go 3.
Sure.
Mojo, Pickstart, Twiggy.
Okay, here's what I'm actually just gonna say, just completely straight up. At the end of the day, I'm the only confirmed town. If we want town to actually win, and your town, just say do whatever I say for votes at the end.
Did you hear me though?
Yeah,
I
because
will
that's
say-
it.
yeah.
Because Dusty, it's
Okay.
a dog shit
Yeah.
call because Ellie is obviously a mole.
Yeah, and
she was
also-
taking Earthly,
My
shut
thing
the
is,
fuck up.
he may be
No,
saying my
So you
fucking
can yell at
bullshit.
Dusty more, or
No,
do you want me
no,
to
I'm
say
just
something
gonna
more
straight
productive?
up.
When I
Don't
get
care.
accused of
Don't
something that I
care.
didn't do.
I'm
I have not
accusing
been
you, Ellie.
taking
I'm
notes at
accusing you.
all.
Yeah, except that you were holding up a fucking notepad with a pen in the
That
first
was-
fucking round.
Okay.
Is that
No,
like just a
listen.
joke?
Hey,
It's
everybody
just
shut
a
up.
with
plot.
Ellie
Dusty
is
the
fucking
first
settled.
round.
Rez,
Dusty.
Oh my
Rez, hear me out,
god.
dude. That was
Oh
a
my
meme.
God.
I called her out for having a fucking
Guys, as a
clipboard, dude.
joke.
Twiggy
God.
and Pickstart.
You were on the goddamn team.
Remember when I tried to cut you off
You
before
are
you
losing
put
again.
Ellie and
All I'm saying is
Dusty
that-
to drive the point home when I was trying to say
Personally,
something more
not very
productive.
patient.
See
Y'all
what the
are fucking
conversation
idiots.
has turned
Y'all
into. It looks like
are
you see no-
fucking-
Yeah, baby. All right. Okay. Guys, this is that pivotal moment. Pivotal. Pivotal. There you go. I'm trying to say it the best I can. Okay. So, Pog Almighty, here it is. there was 3 moles amongst you, and Rez had the clues sent to him. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do it. So, town has to come together to vote the same 3 people to ultimately win the game. But if town can't come together, the moles will win, but whoever guesses it correctly can at least take home, hey, I got it right. That's what happened last week to Solaire and Mojo. So, will you guys fall for the same fate that has happened every week, or will this be that first moment? We're going to go one by one. Okay. But first, more chaos. Inu, put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to give them 30 seconds to talk, and then we're going one by one on the votes, and then they're going to DM me the votes. So here we go. 30 seconds, guys.
Twiggy and Earthly talk.
I want Mojo to talk last, actually.
I'm gonna say it's you picks and Ellie and Mojo.
Yeah, I'm going Mojo. I feel bad saying why because it kind of feels like metagaming.
They just
but
metagame.
I'm pretty sus of Mojo.
Yeah, I've been.
If I had to pick a last person to sus, it would definitely.
I'll tell you, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to listen to you guys. I already picked the 3 people. I'm not budging. It's Ellie Fan, Pixar, and Dusty. That's literally the 3 I'm voting for. Like that's pretty much the 2 of them are the.
And that's the end of the 30 seconds. Okay, one by one. This is what I want you to do. So I'm gonna go one by one. I'm gonna go to Ellie, and then I'm gonna go Detective Lightning. You're gonna tell me who you think is the most sus, and then you're gonna DM me the 3 names. Let's go to Ellie. Here we go. Ellie, who are the 3 moles here that have done amazing sabotages? Like literally, they got the group they wanted. Let's go. What you thinking?
I'm sus of Lightning, Pickstart, and Mojo.
Okay. Got it. All right. Send me that DM. All right. Detective Lightning. Let's go. Okay. Who are the 3?
Thank you for giving me the floor, Governor. So my top 3 choices are obviously Ellie Fain. It's the only person that plays D&D here to a crowd. Ellie, it's my turn to speak. You had your chance. And then I've been suspicious of Mojo since the beginning, and it's really hard for me to let that suspicion go. Although we had the clue with the Pog beard that could be Pigstart, I do feel suspicion on Dusty. So right now I could be swayed, but I'm thinking Ellie is a top choice, second choice be Mojo, third choice Dusty.
All right. Now again, you can hold off on DMing those votes, guys. So I want you guys to have the floor to talk. Because if somebody says something that I don't know, it just strikes a chord or something, then there you go.
Yeah, I'm going to be very curious to see what Rez has to say because he's been able to watch from an unbiased position. So I do trust his judgment immensely.
All right. Earthly, you're next, buddy. Who are the 3? You've actually gone far in this mole show and other mole shows. So I feel like, you're doing pretty good. So what 3 names are coming to your mind based off of what you've seen and the clues you were given?
So I feel like Pix and Ellie are like the 2 obvious ones we've had clues about. I hope we can all agree on that. And then I feel like the clue that we kind of got Pixstart on kind of doesn't necessarily like hard rule out Dusty, but fuck, oh my God. I don't want to say why I suspect Mojo because it really feels like metagaming, but there's a whole thing that does lead me to suspect him. But if everybody is like strong on Dusty, I could go against Dusty for the sake of unanimity. But I also I don't know, like if Dusty would ever be trusted to be a mole. I just don't know if he has it in him. So I'm leaning towards ultimately Pix, Ellie, and Mojo.
All right, we're going to Twigs. Twiggy, my man, you made it to mole in the final round. This guy, he's like always here, dude. Twiggy, So you've been a mole, you've been a non-mole, and we don't know what you are today. But what are you thinking?
I guarantee you I'm not the mole, for starters. Pix, I got you fucking pinned. Ellie, you're a done deal. I am 50-50 between Dusty and Mojo, but I am going to lean towards Mojo because Dusty is a big weirdo and you can't pay attention to his antics. He's just fucking drunk off his ass. But then again, everybody said Twiggy's drunk. He can't be the mole. So.
All right. Okay. Mojo, you're one of the only two people out of mole, last week you got it right. So Mojo, who were the three?
Man, I wasn't really planning on going this long. I'm like sweating. It's not fun. I honestly Ellie and Pixar are like a guarantee. What the hell? And then I'm still kind of splitting the Dusty. I can kind of agree that with that clue with there's no way it could be both beards. So I could agree that maybe it's just one of them. But I don't know who else I'd really pick besides Twiggy and Detective. I'm not picking Earthly. So I'm really torn, honestly. Ellie and Pixar, and I'm probably going to go Dusty still, but I'll see. I'm still thinking.
Got it. Okay. Pickstart, man, you are in the crosshairs of a few people, Pog Almighty. So, dude, who do you think the three are?
A few? That would be an undermine this time. So I don't really want to say who I think it is. I'd rather just not give out my vote, to be honest, public, and that's fine. They can suss me even more, but I just want to say that Reswitch obviously has misinformation from his time in chat being away from us. So if he has one bit of misinformation, that doesn't say that he doesn't have a second bit of misinformation. So just be careful about what he says.
All right, we're moving forward. Dusty, unmute, my man.
Oh, about time. Okay.
What you thinking? Who are the three, Dusty? Who are you thinking?
I love you, Detective, but it's about time we just really think about shit. You're cute, but it's time you gotta go. You definitely a little snake in the grass.
All right, so it's three people. It's three people, Dusty. Who are the other two?
I got him. Mojo, you've been a little sus the whole goddamn time, not saying much. Me and you could have worked together. You didn't want to work with me, so I just feel like you're just a bad boy. And one more. Oh my god. I would pick Rez, but I can't. So I gotta go with Earthly, this little bitch. Earthly, I just don't know about you. I don't know. Like, one day maybe we can be in love, but it ain't gonna be today. That's all I gotta say.
Is this a Dear John letter, or are you picking out fucking moles, dude?
That was it. That was my mole collection.
Okay.
All right, Rez, you're next, man. Who are the three?
All right, so this is really easy. Ellie, what she did in the game that I played mole with her, she went ahead and accused me, Muscle, and then one other person. I think it was either Scarfo or Americanga in her final thing to go ahead and throw sus off of her. I was going ahead and playing around that. Ellie is confirmed a mole. Between the two bearded people, I think Dusty, just listen to Daddy. It's okay. Just trust me on this one. I really do think it's Pickstart because, as Saga said, this mole is fired up, and what is Pickstar right now but fired up? And lastly, I also want to bring up the fact that I actually trust Earthly on this one because I think Earthly is my only true clear town. So I'm following him with Mojo. If you're town, vote with me for Ellie, Pickstar, and Mojo.
All right. They've all said their piece, but here it is. Three of you are moles. DM me the three, and I'm pretty sure a few of you may have changed your votes, so what you voiced may not be how you DM your vote, but DM me. This is it.
Can I go
Also,
pee?
it has been an absolute pleasure playing with all of you, and I really do enjoy most of you. I just like doing this fucking.
Rez,
you
I
hate your
love
people, dude.
mean
Whatever.
boy.
Huh?
Rez, I love when Rez is a mean boy.
I am a
Yelled
mean
at me. He
boy.
was so
I'll
mad.
piss-
He yelled
Because
at me.
Ellie,
Daddy yelled at me.
Dusty, guy. Here's the thing.
Hey, I'll piss right. I will piss in
I
the
don't
floor.
think you understand. Like
I will
the fucking mafia games I have played with people. Like this is nothing.
I know, that's why
I have literally.
The good thing,
I,
the good thing
died.
about Rez
It's
is that
terrible.
he has a strong opinion and he has a
Rez,
reason
you
to
look like
back it
fucking
up.
Dean Ambrose.
He has
I'm
a strong
trying my
opinion,
best. I'm getting there,
and he has a reason to back it up. Sometimes people have a strong opinion, but they don't even have a fucking reason.
Rez, can I go pee, Daddy?
I am. Do you just say you cannot pee on me? I'm not a pee daddy.
I said, can I go? Can I go pee? I got this tiny
Did
bladder.
you vote for Ellie Pix and Mojo? If so, go pee. Yes.
I don't even know what my phone is anymore. Can I go pee?
Just say you vote for. Just
lock in your vote.
Just lock in your vote. Justin.
I already did. Y'all are fucking.
All right, so here we
Mojo,
go.
I'm sorry. It's just like.
All right, here it is. Okay, here it is. So, you guys voiced your vote, but definitely people changed their vote. So nobody here truly knows how the other person voted. Obviously, the moles aren't gonna vote. There's no reason for them to. But let's go one by one. Only one of you got it right. So let's figure out who that one was. Okay. Twiggy. Go ahead and cam down. You didn't get it right. So off the bat, the moles have won. But let's figure out who can win the war. Who got it right? One of you did. Earthly. Go ahead and cam down, buddy. You didn't get it right. All right. Mojo. Put up your hands. For the second week in a row, you've won mole.
Sorry, Mojo.
That's
I'm
it.
too good at this, honestly. I keep
So
telling you who it was. I told you who
really
it was.
quick, really quick. Hold on. So I want everyone to cam down, and Mojo just stay cammed up. And I want you to explain why you chose the 3 that you did. That's
Okay,
it.
well,
Congratulations again.
I like I said, Ellie Fan. I actually was going through everyone's Twitter, and that's how I kind of fell across Ellie Fan playing D&D a lot. So that was kind of what I went with that one. The fired up and beard. It was kind of confusing when Earthly was saying that, but I honestly have not suspected Detective the whole entire game, really, because in the beginning of the game, she was questioning the rules because she had no clue, honestly, what the new rule changes were. So I actually wasn't sussing her. The only person would have been Twiggy, but I don't think you were going to make Twiggy it again after he was like a complete drunk mess last week and you wouldn't trust him to be Mole again. So I figured he was out of the question. So I kind of just decided to just go with Dusty then. That was pretty much like the 3 ways. And Pigstart, yeah, it was given. But yeah.
Oh,
All right.
It was both of the bearded?
Yeah.
I thought that the clue was like to go ahead and like
Cam up. So what we did was I left you a little clue. I tried to throw words together. Like I told you, one of those was going to be a hard clue. One of those was, and I did it. We said fiery, Polgo Mighty Beard. You picked out the right things from Pickstart. But Dusty was all over the place, dude. Like we're talking like a rocket, man. So
but here's the thing. It says the mole, so I didn't assume that it was 2 moles could be bearded. That was actually that was my line.
I was backing up on that, but the problem is like honestly,
Guys, I would like to apologize for being.
Also, I said to kill Dusty day 1.
I'd like to apologize for being way too goddamn good at this game.
So real quick, I just want to say,
Oh my God.
the moles, yes, of course, just to reiterate it, it was Pickstart, Dusty, and of course, right there in front of you, Ellie Fane. Thank you so much, guys. And also, extra
Ellie Fane,
was
thank
the
you.
moles, but
And
guys,
extra Olivia.
go ahead.
Pickstart, thank you. Y'all are both amazing.
We're not
Good
ending
game,
yet, in
guys.
case you want to
Good
deliberate
game.
a little bit, but you guys did well.
Good
Everyone
game.
here did great.
Good game.
Fuck.
And I filled up. And I filled up.
Yeah.
This is my pee.
Mojo, I'm sorry. Yeah,
not
like,
as
I just
big.
thought it was one bearded person.
I almost wish I had, like,
literally,
kinda
like, I was just like, it's got to be one
yeah.
beard guy. That's it.
That
Like,
was that was kind of what did it for me too. But also like the
Yeah.
thing that I was saying I didn't want to metagame on was like a few nights ago, Mojo said he had to like do some meeting with like Saga and some friends. And
So
I was
like
just assuming it
behind
was
the
an early
scene
like
knowledge.
Rez,
yeah, when
I
I
wanna
was
talk
mole,
to
like
you,
I
bitch.
straight up,
when
bro,
I was
like,
mole,
why
like
do you wanna
me,
fucking
Doctor
talk
and
to me
Funk
about?
and C-Layer had like a 3-hour mole meeting before the game,
Everything.
and I figured they had just done that earlier in the week.
It was for the I Imagine thing.
I'll drink that.
And that's what I should have done is
Yeah.
I should have DM'd fucking Captain Funk or some shit and been like, was there an I Imagine meeting on Tuesday?
I didn't
Because
think
I knew it was
about that,
it had
that
I
there
knew it had to
was.
either be that or I Imagine, but I was like,
Literally
I don't have
for
anything to
town,
go
though,
on. I'm just
I
gonna
would have told you what it was.
Literally for town.
I
though.
really should have, but I felt bad about it because I didn't want to like metagame too hard.
Literally for town, did I not say we should kill Dusty day one until I died too?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like I hate to say it, but like, guys,
So
we
we
kind of
sabotaged you.
Yeah,
Am I
it's
the
some
only one
bullshit.
that didn't vote
That
Pig
happens.
You didn't vote Pig.
Yes, I love you.
No,
You're the
I voted Dusty, Ellie, and Mojo.
What?
I voted Dusty, Ellie, and Mojo. I didn't vote Pig Start.
So you truly threw the game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I voted what I said I was going to vote in the beginning.
Yeah, we have to act with solidarity, though.
I can't believe I made it this far. I really can't.
At least one
I
person
cannot.
voted for me.
Rez,
Thank you,
can,
Detective
What's up?
Lightning.
can you believe I made it this far?
Yeah, I can because straight up, do you see who
start
you're around, my
conversation
guy?
after
Like,
this.
this is like celebrating that you fucking planted a fucking planted a tree around a bunch of fucking worms. You know, like it's not like a fucking like big thing.
Don't take this away from him.
They got the W. Let's go. They got the W.
We should have killed you
I
day one,
congratulate
Dusty.
Dusty for fucking fooling me.
So Dusty, it like literally, it honestly was just the fact that I thought it was just one mole.
You
Like,
called me out. Mojo called me out.
yeah.
I have a screenshot where Mojo said, "It's Dusty."
Yeah, I literally like my votes day one: Lemur King, Dusty, Joker, Cinnabon, Extra Olivia. Day two: Dusty, Joker, Detective. Because I'm
Day
sorry,
two.
Detective.
What the fuck?
Yeah, day two. We voted.
You getting way too into it now.
What are you?
Damn.
What are you talking? I have DMs. I've been dead for
Hey,
like how many
hey,
days?
how about this? Day 3, suck my dick.
He's kidding.
Yeah,
He's
I wasn't
joking.
dead. I was a
He's
ghost. I was a
joking.
ghost
It's a
sucking
joke.
your fucking like
No.
little
We
mound
don't
of
endorse
flesh.
that.
It's
Oh,
okay.
yo, Saga, it ain't all that serious. We're video
it's good.
gaming.
I don't mind. You can say
I
what
call
you got.
shots based on what I think, and when I'm wrong, it's sus. So I totally get why people think I'm sus.
I just want to say,
Elephant, I want to say this. Elephant,
What up?
whenever the breakout rooms happened, we fucking killed it.
That was
actually no, that was the weird thing. So I actually was listening to the breakout rooms and like I had 800 voices. Elephant actually was like defending to keep me on. I have no clue why you actually, because you were saying stuff about staying me up, keeping on. I was like,
He
why?
knows some stuff.
Why would you keep me on? I would have voted me
tried
out
to-
then.
I tried to vote you off
Because
round
people
one.
were pushing me like all that second round, honestly, and I was like, oh, I'm fucked.
Nobody
Okay,
pushed
so,
me
like-
that second round, and I still died. It was some.
I still
like,
believe
what?
this because, like, you
Because
consistently
Rez,
made it.
you tried to get me out, dude.
Mojo has made it consistently very far. I think also, I mean, you won like 2 weeks in a row. I think you're just really good at reading people. Also, when you
He's
got
very
eliminated,
bad at Among Us.
I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the.
Yeah, Pixar, thank you
Saga.
again, guys. Guys,
Much love,
also, I just
Yeah,
want to say thank you again. And we're actually about to do something that I guess hasn't really been. I've never done it on my channel, but we're actually going to do it.
Is it Pog Almighty?
It is Pog Almighty. So we
There we go. We're dancing. We're dancing.
outside of Mole, we had
fun,
with
guys.
I Imagine we took on a like a film crew. So we have our own film crew. They've been doing films for a while, and we're a part of that industry now. And we're helping out and absorbing a lot of their scripts and a lot of their production stuff. So they're actually tonight we're actually going to have our film production meeting on my stream. And we were debating doing that because we want to do it tonight after this and kind of go over that stuff. But we want to have fun and be very transparent. So I'm going to shoot it over to my film guy. He's going to come on here for the first time. His name is Vex. and I'm going to bring Goolsby on. So the concept of this is you guys are going to see like what we talk about as far as the film go. We are doing a couple of short films, and one we're going to be pitching to Hasbro because we want to be able to maneuver that into that whole thing. So you guys are going to be able to hear like who we have an idea to actually cast for these things, where we're actually going to film it, probably the budget. We've already kind of mapped that out, the months of advertising and everything. So if you guys want to stick around and listen into our actual film meeting, we're going to do it once or twice a month. We're starting it tonight. And that's it. That's the whole concept of I Imagine, is we want to build people's brands. We got a lot of different things, and putting people into film, such as you guys, is like a big thing for me because you guys are great.
My mom always told me I should be an actor.
And
Yeah,
it's
are
a
you about to
legitimate
offer us all roles in your upcoming film? Because
Well, we have
producer over here, so let me know if you need help producing.
we
or
got a lot
help.
going on. There's a whole bunch. We've got involved in a lot of things. There's a lot of things we're firing up in February of 2021. And you guys are all welcome to be a part of it. That's the goal, is to be able to do what I've always wanted to do, which is build stars on Twitch. And that's why I ran a personality show for a long time that was like WWE-esque. But this is actual film. It's something we got into. So I'm going to close this particular room out. I'm going to bring him on, and I'm going to ask Goolsby to come on, because Goolsby, from day one, has always supported me with my streams, and he's referred people to me. He was the very first person to bring Novaru to my streams, one of the biggest streams I ever had. She was already kind of getting great numbers, and then Bridget came on after that, and then that's when I had my first 9,000
Okay.
So, guys, Goolsby's going to come back on and help me out here. You guys are all welcome to be a part of this, and I'll plug you in any way I can.
How belligerent can I be on a scale of 1 to 10 if it's
I don't think that we're allowed, Earthly. I don't think we're allowed in this meeting.
And how do I
missed about I missed like half of that.
How do I
It's
find
okay.
everyone else here? I want
It
to
won't
talk
be
to
too
all of
long,
you.
But again, but guys, I appreciate you all. You guys.
I want to talk to
killed it
everybody
tonight.
else.
Bye,
Goddamn.
stream. You guys have a
Bye,
great
guys. You guys are
bye
amazing.
stream.
guys did
Everybody
a
have
really
a
good
great
job. It's
one.
nice to hang out with you.
Super
Bye.
fun.
Twitch.tv
Yeah,
slash
Goolsby, what did you want to
Ellie.
tell
Twitch.tv/Reswitch.
Snake in the grass.
Twitch.tv/Reswitch. I read tarot. I do rituals. I'm losing
Rez.
my fucking mind.
Rez, can you do a dual? Hey, Rez, come here.
No,
Hey, can you do a reading on me?
Yeah, no, I can read your cards.
Guys, you guys are
What are you
amazing.
gonna tell me?
Seriously. Yeah.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah,
Love
let me
you
know.
all.
Yeah,
guys
do
are
me next. Never mind.
No.
Anyways, Earthly, I did want to say, he mentioned your cartoon voice. Earthly, I kicked him. He kicked Earthly. He kicked Earthly before I could say anything.
I gotta fix my stuff. Hold on, really quick.
I just wanted to
guys.
say, Earthly though, I is someone who I'll be definitely keeping an eye on because I love his voice. His voice needs to be on screen. Like even someone earlier today was like cartoon character voice of Earthly. You know what I mean? Like he has that X factor when it comes to his voice is it's polar. It's good. It's good.
To make sure I'm good to go. No, he's absolutely amazing. Like, there's a lot of good people, and we've been saying it for a while.
Voice that you don't get very often.
Exactly.
I don't know how it's
I'm fixing up the stream right now, guys. So for everyone that's hanging out after Mole and seeing exactly what we're doing here, right now I'm just I'm updating the title, so people can kind of see what's going on. If you do exclamation film Discord, you guys can get access to the I Imagine Discord. I'm actually opening it up. Exclamation commands to see everything that's there. I just updated it so you guys can see what's going on. One of the bigger things I definitely want to move into is music videos. I want to help out people in their music. I definitely am maneuvering all of this into film to support all the other systems we have here at I Imagine to help build people's brands. So again, contentdepot.com, and I'm going to go over that pretty soon here. Let me fix this thing up. Film. All right, I to be quite honest with you, I have no idea what to title this. So I know me and Goolsby have had production meetings for podcasts and game shows and that kind of stuff. But this right here is a tad different. We're moving into this kind of a spectrum, and I think it's great because people can kind of get exposed to what we're doing. A little bit of here, a little bit of there, different things that's coming to I Imagine. So let me fix my camera, which I don't know why it's not showing. Where we go here. Failed to start video camera. Oh my god. No.
You
what
gotta
the hell?
turn it off on OBS, you boomer.
No, I know. Pog Almighty. Hold on. Yeah, Pog Almighty Productions, right? LOL. Look at that. And everyone can see the tab there. It says literally failed to start. Gets with my camera. Pog! All right, let me see if I know what the hell I'm doing here.
Chad, I just want to say, hey, I got all of them right. They should have brought me back. All right, Rez, you did good. You got 2 of them, but I got all 3 of them.
I was surprised.
But
We had...
no, it was good. It was good fun. I'm glad Rez came back. Rez is a lot of fun. I really love Rez.
Dude, am I considered a boomer for not finding the camera thing on Streamlabs OBS?
Yes.
Dude, I've done this so much. What the hell's the matter with me? I am so dumb. Yeah, oh, I think I found it. Pog Almighty.
You should just be able to right-click it and turn it off.
And I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time. You know me. Oh, wait, there I am. Hi. Look at this. Wow. I don't know if I like where this is sitting.
On stream. You're not with us. You're on stream. But I see
I know that. I can't get into the. Damn. No, this is not how I envision this. And I look at my hair. This is why I don't show my face tonight. I look ridiculous. Are you kidding me? But anyway, so all right. Wow, I'm stuck in the middle of you guys. This is gonna be a great production meeting, or it's gonna turn a lot of eyebrows the wrong way.
It's a good aesthetic. I like it.
Yeah, it's great. I'm stuck between you guys. I don't know how I feel about this. But anyway, guys. All right. So again, the way I want to do this is Vex will introduce himself. Goolsby, you'll introduce yourself and what you've done, and then I'm just going to remind people here of the project that we're going to be talking about. This is all legitimate stuff. Go look at it. Exclamation commands in the chat room there. And I will start it off by saying I appreciate everyone for coming together. I feel like a lot of things come together and it takes time. I started, I imagine, with the words, in order for something to grow, it can't be one-sided. We all can relate to a particular Discord in our community that tried to get podcasts to go and game shows to go. And you know what? While the intent was there, a lot of things have to be moving in order for things to grow. And I'll tell you right now, we got a lot of shit going, which is great. Tonight, you guys are going to learn more about the films. Goolsby is going to come at it from the talent that he has worked with on Twitch, and people like Caseytron, QT Cinderella, Novaru. For people that do not know Twitch, those people are very well known on Twitch. They carry their numbers. They know their brand. Vex over here has done work for Nerdbot. He's done a lot of film, a lot of photography. He's got a lot of experience, and he has been a part of film festivals and has worked on very reputable stages and film crews. We have a very solid team here, and you guys are going to learn about them for the first time. So, again, exclamation commands in that chat room. This whole system is built on building stars. Let's go. So, Vex, tell me more about yourself.
Awesome. Geez, is my mic on? Can you guys hear me?
It's on, and you're allowed to say Pog Almighty because that's how I normally start shit off. I don't know. That's the way I can say it.
Oh, jeez. All right.
This is the first time Vex is on my podcast. It's the first time he's doing this. Is awesome. I'm loving this.
Yeah. This whole thing is super new. You already got me over. I don't even know how to add on top of that.
He's good at that.
Yes.
Yeah, man. You know what? Like, you called me. We caught up. I don't know. You said my resume pretty well. Everything is great. I'm just really excited to start working with all you guys, pretty much. Yeah, I did a lot of work with Nerdbot. You guys, they're Googleable. They have a website. You guys go check out a lot of stuff. Reverse Flash, their Arrow universe. There's a lot of stuff that I either helped wrote, and stuff like that. We currently just filmed a whole Power Ranger thing with like some of the original Rangers on there, so that was pretty cool. Now we're doing our original things with another friend of mine, and now I'm on this venture with Saga here and you guys.
Absolutely. Goolsby, everyone here knows you, man, but Dude, take the floor. Go ahead.
Chat,
Welcome, Whitey.
chat probably knows me. They know of me, or at least. And Vex, you don't know me. I'm Goolsby. I've been involved with Twitch for about 3 years now. Back in 2018, I helped build Raj Patel podcast, which became the Austin Show. So I'm one of the co-creators, co-producers of the Austin Show. Met thousands and thousands and thousands of people casting each one of the shows. We used to cast them daily and interview 40 and 50 people a day, and pick the right ones and stuff. So we've and built it into what it is today. I stopped. Austin and I kind of parted ways, but we're still great friends. And
sweet, yeah.
So I wish him the best.
For anyone in the Discord or in the chat room still, and I know around this time people start to branch off a little bit, jumping on podcasts, this kind of stuff, and that's just Twitch culture in general. Anyone who's in that chat room that listens in, we take the words to heart. So if you guys suggest anyone for these films or maybe any kind of critique or anything, that's the point of the transparency, so you guys can see exactly what's going on. Maybe you guys have a better idea for a shooting location. Maybe you guys have a better idea who could portray certain roles, lead roles, or maybe you guys know a great photographer that'd like to help out. We're very transparent here because we work as a team with everyone. So let's talk about the first film project. Again, Vex is going to talk about it more from a script point of view and then toss in his input. Goolsby is going to throw some ideas as far as who should portray those roles. And then I'm going to try to come at it from a planned perspective where we can put everything in the machine together. And then the chat room, if you're there, you guys can tell us how we can better do this and better serve it, because we're trying to get to a great end goal, which is build the brand and everyone around it so that way they're doing damn good. Okay, so let's talk about the first script. So you had you mentioned the script about Power Rangers and Transformers, and because they're under the Hasbro banner, we're looking to do a short film to pitch to them. Go ahead and go over that, or as much in detail as you'd like to go on stream. And by the way, these scripts are owned by Vex.
That is correct.
So nobody can do plagiarism on this. That's why I feel pretty safe with all of this. Go ahead.
Geez Louise. So, just real quick, pitch films pretty much are what they sound like. You're just pitching a company an idea. If they like it, they buy it. So it doesn't open, like there's not a beginning or an end. Usually, you're presenting them something like in the what is it, the third act or in the middle of the second act. So with the Power Rangers pitch script, it picks up in the third act, in which we have our new Rangers, which is only 4 at this time. They're celebrating a victory, and as they're celebrating this victory, we're gonna have a car just barreling down the highway, and it's coming towards them. This scene is going to be shot in the desert, kind of where the command center would be. And as this car is getting closer and closer and closer, we have our 4 Rangers, and they're like, "What the fuck is this? Like, what's going on?" Can I say "fuck" on here, by the way? Like,
well, I mean, if you heard what Dusty said on the show earlier, I feel like this is TVMA if it ever was.
Okay.
It's all good, man.
Okay. But yeah, so the car pulls up, and out steps a guy, and the guy just rattles off like, "You guys stepped in the shit now. Like, you just sent off a signal to the people in outer space that Earth is ready for war." And the new Rangers are like, "Who the fuck are you? Like, why are you coming at us? We just saved the world." And that individual introduces himself as Stan Witwicky, who is the character from the first Transformers. And he's all like, you guys haven't seen shit. Like, I've seen some shit, man. And now we got to get you guys ready for the next step of like war, pretty much. And that is the Zord program. And the Rangers will ask, "Well, what the fuck are Zords?" And that's when he'll look over at Bumblebee and go, "B, show them." And then like we'll put up an awesome logo that says like Power Rangers Zord Wars or some shit. But since they own both properties and nobody's done this yet, like, why not connect the world of Power Rangers and Transformers, explaining to people that the Zords are basically fucking Transformers? I think that's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I love that. I really do. I really, as a kid, I was into that universe. So I was in the 90s. So the Ham Saban shows were my shit. VR Troopers,
Thank you,
Beetleborgs,
Josh.
Power Rangers. I loved all of that stuff. And the cheesier, the better. I loved it. And if you could add in that mix to a Transformers thing, I think it'd be really cool. You know?
So I guess my question is as per location, are we talking about several locations? Are we talking like maybe 20-minute short film, 10, 5?
So the shooting location would be up here in the high desert. Luckily there's an area, a dry lake bed up here. And
Real quick, when he says high desert, guys, because I got fears from all over there. It's San Bernardino County. It's in California. That's going to be one of the spots, and we're going to talk right now about potentially going to several spots. But right now, we're getting a basis of where this script is so far. Vex, go right ahead. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, so pretty much that's where the pitch is going to be shot, is in that area, and it looks like the area in which the original command center was that real deserty area. You know what I mean? And so that's where this pitch is going to be shot. So we only have one location. Moving forward, I do have a series of scripts done and a feature done for this. Pretty much, I'm thinking LA. There's a nice website called Gigster, and it allows you to pretty much rent out properties, lots, and locations. And I've had it narrowed down to Studio City, like I said, LA, and of course back up here in the high desert are the 3 locations. Once we move into doing a feature or the series, or if Hasbro, of course, buys the script, then they could film it wherever they want.
Okay. Are we talking like? What are you thinking though? Like as far as like length of film, you talking like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes? We going to short on this one?
Are you for the pitch?
Yes.
5 minutes.
Okay. Do you want to
5
stay?
minutes.
Do you want to stay in San Bernardino County, like where the where he's talking about, guys? They filmed Fast and the Furious. It was the second one, I believe, and they filmed which Terminator was it? They were in the high desert. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
I'm not sure which one it was, but
395, I believe, was where they did.
Yeah.
It. Which one was it? It was the one where the nuke hit, and then they had to go back in time again.
Oh yeah. It was it was that horrible Tokyo drift.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah, that's the Fast and Furious, but I just can't recall the Terminator one. But do you want to stay in San Bernardino County? Like, do you want to stay with like a desert style area, or do you want to maneuver it to something else?
Well, there's a couple of reasons I want to stay right here in San Bernardino County. One, it's the look of the original Ranger Place command center. 2, I've already submitted filming permits for that area, so we've got it in the clear. And 3, like the person who owns that plot of land, I'm really cool with, and they've pretty much given me like an open-ended date of when I can film there. So I'm not like, we wouldn't have to like resubmit or redo permits and look for a new place to freaking shoot, because we already have this place.
Okay. How many roles are we looking at?
So altogether, we're looking at 4 roles. Well, scratch it. That's not altogether. 5. So 4 Rangers and somebody to play Shia LaBeouf, Stanley Witwicky.
Okay, I'm gonna put the text up on the screen here too.
So-
Need to fill 4 roles, so you can see where we're at in the conversation so far.
So normally the Power Rangers had 5. What 4?
So moving forward, well, I guess the twist to this whole thing is we're dealing with legacy Rangers. So as of right now, there's only 4. So we're dealing with it could be played by anybody, but we're dealing with the kids of, like, let's say Tommy and Kimberly and Zach and Aisha and like things like that. So right now there's only 4. The only thing that we've stripped away from the first gen Rangers were their ability to use Zords. Zords are going to be the first time this is established.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 4 roles, and what personality types are you looking for? What should be the 4 differentiating personality types? Like, should it be like a funny, or should it be like a kind of like the in your face? Are you looking for more like a leader one too, kind of like how Jason David?
Yeah,
Frank
so
was?
we're gonna look for the leader. We're gonna look for like the smart hot chick. You know what I'm saying? Like um, we're gonna look for the every guy, right? Because the leader's usually like the good looking dude, and then you have the Joe every guy who was Billy. You know what I mean?
I immediately think of the leader being he even kind of looks like him as Ludwig. Ludwig, I don't know if you guys that's the Red Ranger leader.
Yeah,
That's
I agree with that.
I mean, Ludwig is the guy for that. For sure.
I've never spoken Ludwig, but if Ludwig
Yeah,
was a part of this
he's
film,
great.
that's
I've got-
amazing. Oh hell yeah, he's really good. In fact, his if you go to his Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Ludwig LUDWIG.
Okay.
His like I feel like he could fulfill that role like to a T, no problem for sure.
That's the leader there. That's the guy.
Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%.
Handsome main protagonist for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
1000%. Ludwig is definitely one, and for the second role, like who are you thinking? Like what personality trait would go off of that? So right now we got Ludwig for main role, and then who do you want for like what's the second one gonna be? Is that gonna be like a comedic or a bad boy or?
So I mean, like to give you guys like I guess a good frame of reference of like my film style is I'm very much inspired by Michael Bay. He gets a lot of shit, but like that guy is like America cinematography. Like it's just like bananas. And he actually has 2 films in the film museum, but we won't go into that. A huge rant on Michael Bay, but that being said, the 2 girls could be filled by whatever like good-looking talent you guys have, right? Like, we would be essentially making this pitch, and our audience would be the teenage boy. You know what I mean? Like they're horny and shit. I don't know. Can I say horny on here? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's good as long as we don't go into details.
Yeah.
I'm going into details. I'm happy about it.
But you get what I mean. Like if you if you take like the first Transformers, you know, you had Shia, then you had freaking the female lead who was just like ridiculously hot. I forget her name,
Fox,
but yeah,
baby.
yeah, you know what I mean. So we want to keep things, of course, safe, but we also want to give like these young kids who are the money behind the pitch. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I do. And by the way, Pog Almighty, Meta Famous in the chat room, and Pog Almighty, Earthly, Mika, Yaz, Josh Dean King. Josh Dean King, he's going to be a troll in the chat room. I love that guy. I would make that film. There's a guy who has
Hey, I'm telling you, that guy is a guy that you would like to have with his shirt off in your film. All right,
Awesome.
Yeah,
that guy.
Josh Dean King.
He would be great. He would really be good. He would be your comedic guy.
Yeah,
but he's buff and he's good looking. You know what I mean? And so it would be.
I feel like we're doing the male model cast from Twitch. Like literally, we just did Ludwig. We put Josh Dean King in there. Like, what other 2 are we gonna get, Goolsby? Are we gonna like start reaching out to Canute, be the big buff guy from Norway? Like what the hell, man? Like,
right?
Oh my god.
No.
Let's see. What is your okay? So let's read off some questions in the chat room. So just so you guys are aware, what I'm doing on the screen is I'm putting down the type of film we're talking about, the type of thing that we're doing, which is a production and casting meeting. I put on there, tell us in chat your ideas. So if they want to toss us some ideas on justifications or whatever the case may be, loving it. I have objective on the bottom. Need to fill 4 roles, and on the bottom I put down the location, San Bernardino County, because that's where we hold right now most of the permits to be able to do all this. In the chat room, Earthly is mentioning minks.
Oh yeah, that's immediately where my mind goes. You know what I mean? She is very like a polarizing figure. She's a tall woman. She's probably 5'9".
How tall is Minx? I know Earthly. You guys know. I've never met Minx. Like, how tall is she?
She's about 5'9", 5'10". I haven't met her in person, but yeah, she's very good. She's very funny. She's a great like character personality, like just amazing.
Grumper says in the chat room, Minx as the Pink Ranger. Vex, go to.
I don't know. I was thinking more of like a
about.
Pink Ranger. We would look at someone like a small Asian girl. Like I was
Pink
thinking,
Ranger?
like you know.
I'm
Well,
just
I mean, like, I'm down for that. I'm down for casting against the type because Kimberly, she was your typical Valley girl, and then so like putting an Asian person into that role will totally be different, and people wouldn't expect it.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Please cast some POC. What is POC? I'm probably missing all of that.
Persons of color. There we go.
Oh, okay. I just. Oh my god!
They said it, and I delivered before I even read it. I didn't even read it.
I was trying to. Now we got Alan here messing around. I just read it out loud. All right, so here we go. So let's read off kind of like what people are talking about right now.
Dude,
and,
I'm telling you, I'm not friends with her in any way, but the person that I really think, I mean, we could go overboard and go Pokemon, but like, there's this girl named Fuslie, Fuslie, Fuslie.
I've heard of her,
and she would be the person who would be the dream Pink Ranger. You know what I mean? I really think like
I've never seen her though.
I haven't spoke with her in private or anything, but like as just a person who knows who she is really good for something like that.
Just so you guys are aware in the chat room, like this is just a film that we're gonna post up. Like if they're banned on Twitch, it's okay because I'm not debuting it on this channel.
We put Dr. Disrespect in this.
Yeah, right? Let's reach out. Let's just max out that fucking budget. Call it a day. Like, it's literally just going to be him in front of a camera at home.
Dr. Disrespect, the Black Ranger. He would be the Black Ranger.
Oh, my God. Dr. Disrespect. Good. Who was the mole? Okay, so Fried Baby Batman. What the hell? Who was the mole? So the moles were... man, my brain is fried right now because I'm thinking about all kinds of things. It's Dusty, Ellie Fane... Extra Olivia and Pixtart. Pixtart was the mole leader, yes. And they sabotaged everyone's votes very well to get to the very end, and the only person to come out on top was Mojo.
Yeah, they're the reason that I got kicked out, wasn't it?
Yeah, they sabotaged a lot of votes to get you out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, so we have some ideas here. I do like Ludwig for sure being like the main role in that, and to get I don't want to focus these films on like bigger streamers. That's the thing. Like, I like having the like for me, like for the system, I'm thinking like maybe one big one, and then the rest are kind of like the up and comers, because then the up and comers can build their identity off of that big one, and that big one can get their feet wet as far as like the acting goes. And if that's what they want to pursue, then we can just maneuver that into separate roles.
I'm just kind of in my mind. I'm getting a picture of what I would like. There's a bunch of people who would match up to what in my mind.
I mean, yeah, and so like we're only talking about like pitch for now. So if we did this pitch right, and it's something that we wanted to keep and produce ourselves, and go down the road where we're like making some sort of income off of this, like, well then we could definitely look into like adding more POCs, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that we could get into like a lot later. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Yeah. I know everybody's here wants representation, and that's something we definitely could like work on.
I mean, there's a guy. I don't know. I don't know how he would be, but like, do you know Maroon Saga?
Maroon Lair?
Yeah.
He does Asian stuff for us in the Discord.
That would be something. Yeah, that would be something that I think he would be interested in doing. And I think he could do a good job. So I feel like he would be someone that we could look into.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that
he has the look for something like this, for something like a Power Rangers thing. You know what I mean? So I feel like, wouldn't be a bad idea to look at him.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it up in the main screen, guys. So far, you guys can kind of follow along exactly what we're talking about here. We're just throwing out ideas, and they're not just ideas that's kind of like saying, hey, we're just saying it to say it. Like, we actually, to a degree, can reach out to these people to be a part of these kinds of projects. And right now, like Goolsby had mentioned Ludwig. I need to fix that name. I butchered it to Poggo Mighty Hell. I put Ludwing. Good lord. Let me fix that. can't trust me with typing. I'm bad at typing, bad. But anyway, so we're looking at so an idea, and we would have to. Well, I mean, I've spoken to Cutie Cinderella a handful of times. That's the girlfriend, and I know Ghouls,
That's
you know
it. Yeah,
both
that's
of
her
them well.
boyfriend. So we're
Yeah.
friends with her boyfriend or her girlfriend. You know, his girlfriend. Jesus Christ.
And like, I quite honestly, like, I would take a package deal where it's like Ludwig's the main, and then Cutie Cinderella could be a part of it as well. That would be amazing. You have
I really
a power
think it would be
couple a part of
something
it.
that they would be interested in doing. They love creative type things, you know. So I really think that'd be something that both of them would kind of be interested in doing.
What would you see Cutie Cinderella kind of like? Well, for
She'd
instance,
be our Megan Fox character. You know what I mean? She
I
could
can
be
see
our
that.
Megan Fox character. You
Yeah.
know?
If you look up twitch.tv /QT Cinderella Vex, you'll see exactly what we're talking about. You know what? If I really think about it, her eyes, for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what? Blew my fucking mind. Her eyes are definitely like a Megan Fox. Like, for
All
sure.
right. I'm gonna pull up. I feel like we're going in so deep, so I'm just gonna pull up the script now, and like it's not even the pitch script. It's like the full-on script, and I can tell you guys. I can list you guys characters and all that stuff.
Bring it.
If you want to have a lot of fun casting people, we can.
Bring it. Let's go. Let's fill the chat room, everyone. Here's the cast, guys.
Let me pull up this script, and then we'll go from there.
I mean, it'd be good to have chat's input, you know, kind of too.
Yeah.
You know, if there's a few people in chat who are interested, you know, they could kind of throw some names out there.
Hey, Chaotical Boy says, need an old Aussie guy. When do we not need an old Aussie? We always need an old Aussie guy. Let's go, baby.
Scientist.
Earthly says, Yaz TV should play the first ever evil robot they kill.
The evil bug robot.
There's a whole thing.
Then there's a joke where he eats bugs. Yeah. So
oh my god. I forgot it was a bug. He actually has a website. YazEatsBugs.com.
I'm already typing it out. There we go.
Well, yeah, someone made that website. Does Yaz eat bugs? And literally, if you go there, it just says yes. Like, oh my god. I'm sorry, Yaz. You're still there. I apologize. That shit's hilarious. So.
Okay, so we're gonna you guys ready for this?
Let's go. I'm down to go down the list.
All right. So, firstly, the main character is going to be Wesley Taylor, named after the Black Ranger. So that's going to be your leader. Okay, so that's number one. Should I do Rangers first, or do you guys
go through the Rangers? Let's go through the
Okay.
the meat to it.
Okay, cool. So we have Wesley. I already told you guys that. We have Kimberly, which is like a borrow from the last one. She will be your Yellow Ranger. We do have Jason, but Jason's going to be spelled with a Y instead of like the normal way of doing it, just because. That is going to be your comedic relief guy. And then lastly, we have Christina, and Christina is going to be your I guess in film we would call her your smart hot girl.
Okay. So what color Ranger is that? Pink.
And that's going to be pink, correct?
Okay. Smart. That's where. Okay. Yes.
Wait. Yeah. So I wrote down lead and then comedic, smart/hot, and then what was the fourth one? Just kind of like a personality.
Which one do you have?
Jason. What color is Jason?
So Jason is going to be blue, and Jason is the buddy guy. You know, he's the every guy pretty much.
Okay.
Right? Like, you had Billy, who was pretty much like Billy. Like he was just there, kind of, right? I mean, he did things, but he wasn't Jason, and he wasn't Tommy, and then he wasn't Zach.
Nice.
So these will be your Rangers. Moving forward, for the bad guys in this film, you're gonna have Scorpina. You're gonna have Goldar, and then you will have Rita.
Okay.
So, and to give you guys more of a background of this, and it's and particularly how I write, I'm always trying to reimagine stuff, and I'm always trying to not necessarily strip down to the bare bones, but like kind of pull back the layer of what Power Rangers or anything I'm working on is, right? So at the end of the day, the Power Rangers are pretty much like full-on children's soldiers, right? And what we're dealing in this reimagining, the original Rangers were children's soldiers groomed to be a more like privatized security team. So they weren't like this galactic freaking team per se, but they were trained to kind of like help the police force. And you can kind of put that against the world that we have today, where we have all this chaos going on, and you know, cities will subcontract to like private security. And so that's what the first Rangers were. So now, fast forward, we're dealing with like the offspring of these Rangers. And I say all that to say Goldar is older now, Scorpina is older. Tommy has been driven back to like evil green because he's been cuckolded by by Zach and Kimberly have a kid who would be our lead, which would be Wesley Taylor. And so it's about these kids not only dealing with their parents' trauma, but like having to like step up now because like Tommy's back and he's like causing a ruckus, and now like these new team of Rangers have to step up and help like defeat him again, because all the older generation of Rangers are all like battle torn. They either dead, battle torn, or just like don't have access to the morphing grid anymore, you know?
So for people coming into the chat room, like even if you're trolling or not trolling, join the Discord, !film Discord. And if you wanted to be a part of any kind of films, music videos, or anything like that, we have a whole system in place that will actually put you into this. So it's Nixia, it's all there. You can do it. You could actually be a part of these projects. We leave it open to everyone, but we go through a whole system with it, but it's there. And it will absolutely build your brand.
Yeah, dude, I definitely love where you're going with this. I think it's something that people, you know, especially because I'm 36 now, and my generation is the ones who grew up with Power Rangers, you know?
Right?
And those are the ones who got money now. Those are the ones who want to see things. You know what I mean? So I think this is something that people's interest. It could.
Yeah.
Be people's interest, you know?
I think we're able to answer a lot of questions about like what happened. Do Rangers lose their powers after it's been years? Do they have, you know, we were able to answer those questions. And you can look behind me. I am part of that generation that's like have the money to spend in this. And it would be if somebody pitched this and they said like, you know, hey, help support us. I would support like to see where this was going, you know?
Thank you so much,
for
Twiggy.
sure. I see. This is something that there's such a cult following. Could you know? And I use the term GoFundMe would do well. You know what I mean? If the word was out,
Right.
It, you know?
And the cherry on top of all of this is I'm really good friends with a woman named Lauren Stone, and she runs all of the cons in this area that are not Comic Con or WonderCon. And I've already got us a booth in a spot for Power Morphicon this year. So not only will we make this film and put it out there and people are excited, but now we have like a direct line to people who are about nothing but Power Rangers.
That's beautiful. And what I like about that too is just like you start to tap into that new audience. And for anyone here, again, if you're a content creator, streamer, or you know, or whatever, like this is great because you're going to get exposure to all kinds of different audiences, and they fall under the niche of entertainment, and they fall under our style of niche entertainment, which is beautiful.
I mean, and I feel like with Twitch, there's a connection between this type of stuff and Twitch anyway. You know,
1,000%.
Like the majority of people on Twitch are people who are into this type of thing. You know what I mean? And if we were to put something together and say it was actually being cast with Twitch people, like I think that would be like a big deal. You know what
I think that's what the direction I for
Yeah.
sure want to take it.
Would really
I
like.
think I think it would be awesome with you guys. Like I said, I told Saga earlier, like, hey, the scripts are done. I have the camera. I have the crew that helped me film. So everything's like ready to go. Now I'm like, I just need you guys to help me as far as like, helping me get recognition as well as getting your talent up there. And like now you guys are 360 in it. You know what I mean? And the ball's in your court. I'm ready to go, man. I'm always excited to film. Like whoever you guys send my way, like I'm excited to put in front of the camera and work with.
The beauty of it too is like we have so much like resource and potential between like all the people, of course, that we know, but like between the graphics that we do, the fact that we have printing, we basically at right now as it stands could do printing, flyers, we do everything.
Nice.
We now have an apparel company. So that apparel, so basically anyone in that chat room, if you go to contentswag.com, you can have your own apparel store, which gives you more margins than Streamlabs OBS and Teespring. And we have a bunch of materials in there that it goes well beyond t-shirts and hoodies and stuff like that. Yeah. So, and it will cost you $0. We will do it for free. We will help create the graphics to push your shit.
Yeah. And Saka, what you're trying to do here is really big when it comes to Twitch. For years, they've always said there's never been an all-in-one resource place to go for a Twitch, a marketplace. You know what I mean? And if you want to put that out there, like that's going to be a really big.
We're called the ultimate resource. That's been our slogan since day when I was like, you know what, I want to do a fuck ton of shit, and it all, goes in that same circle. But how do you do it and make it work well? You got to put in that effort. It takes time, and it takes the right people. And you know what? I've known you guys for a long time. I've known Vex for years, so it's just like, we're already there.
So many big YouTubers and YouTube videos out there going, here's what you should do, for streaming and this and that, because there is no website out there that can point people in the right direction if they want emotes, if they want this or that, or production help or casting help or anything. You know what I mean? So it's a really cool thing that you're trying to do. You know what I mean?
It's gonna happen, baby.
How
And
it goes is up to us, I guess.
Real quick, guys, for everyone in the chat room, again, we're talking about a film that we will be putting together. It is the Transformers Power Rangers pitch to Hasbro. This is the production meeting, casting meeting, and we're making it very transparent so you guys can see all the work we're trying to put forth. Vex over here owns and wrote that script, so he's ready to go. He's put a lot of time and effort into that. So the ball is now in our court. So right now, as it stands, anyone who's a part of our I Imagine Discord and is going through our systems, whether it be the buddy system to help grow your content or the tier system, which is all built on a Hollywood plateau platform, meaning people like Goolsby will help put together your shows. We have all the graphic designers, the advertisers, the management team to really help your stuff so that way you can grow your viewership, and then we can put you into these kinds of films, which will then work back to your channels and your content to help you grow. That's our whole thing. So it is actually a thing you could be a part of. Exclamation Film Discord to get there. Okay.
Definitely. And I don't want your viewers or your subscribers. I'm such a boomer when it comes to Twitch.
Now you've opened the floodgates because I get called a boomer all day, and I'm not a boomer. So get ready. You know what? All three of us get called that shit. Me and Goolsby all day, but now you're in that club. Now you're in that club. So
I'm in that club, but I don't want people to think like, oh, okay, well that's all they have going on. Like we have like the buddy series I was talking about, which is Mallrats meets freaking Empire Records, which is shot up here locally. That's literally a 5-person cast, and that's literally 2 cameras and a set. You know what I mean? And I think that's going to be amazing. So like we have 2 more other projects that could go into production starting next year. So we have more than just one thing going on. Like we're not putting all of our eggs in the basket of Power Rangers. Like I said, we have the short or the series called Comic Cult, that is going to be in production. Again, so we have multiple projects right now. I'm going to say we have a total of 4 projects that are ready to go, and that has multiple slots for multiple people. So we're not cut off. It's not like either you're doing Power Rangers or you're cut off. No, if you didn't get Power Rangers, well, we have Comic Cult over here that's ready to go.
Wow.
We have Hellion over here that's ready to go. So there's like
I love your what you're going for here, because I was also, you know, same generation, I guess, and a big fan of Kevin Smith myself. So
huge fan of Kevin Smith, and so I think like that's gone, especially in this time. Comic Cult, which is the Mallrats meets Empire Records, it's nothing but like it's comic book talk. It's controversy and our geek culture, you know. And then there's a bunch of like dick jokes and stuff. So like it's
oh my god! Real quick too, we're getting some people coming in, and again, this is like the first time we're doing this. And,
sounds like we needed Dusty for those for that.
Yeah, I know. Oh man.
Dusty would be a great thing to cast for
I'm always going to remind people as to kind of like what we're doing, but I won't be so long-winded about it because I do want to get into some of the other aspects of this Transformers film, and I do want to at least map out kind of like some areas, because I know COVID might be a problem as far as like travel goes, because I know especially for us over here, like where I'm at, they just reinstituted the mask, and now it looks like they're pulling back on a couple of things, and they're saying it's going to be that way till the end of the year. Okay, so again, by the way, hi Chef, hi Legend Steven Tyler. Again, the whole system with I Imagine, filming is a part of it, and that's why we have the systems in place in that Discord to help grow your brand. Tonight, we're talking about some of the film projects that we're actually putting together in 2021. The scripts are already done. They've been done by the film company and studio. We're good to go. Right now, we're talking about places we can film at, concepts, some of the other films that you guys could be a part of, and just everything in between, casting ideas. And if you guys have ideas as to who should be a part of these films, like Ghouls, we brought up Ludwig, and then Earthly in chat said
So Saga, are you a fan of Kevin Smith?
I love Kevin Smith.
Okay, could you imagine Casey Tron in a Kevin Smith movie?
Yeah,
that would have been amazing.
Oh
He had her
God.
at his disposal. Oh my god, those films would have been 10 times better.
Dude, Casey Tron? Oh my god. And I know she'd be down for this too.
If you've seen her, she does acting already. She makes these infomercials where she's a salesman for something or this or that on her live streams.
Oh wow.
She's awesome. And again, guys, Vex is learning about all of our Twitch culture stuff here, like for the first time, and all these people. And
definitely for the first time.
And we're teaching it to him right now, so everyone in chat gets to kind of say a little bit about these streamers to him, so we can learn. And it's awesome. Like Casey Tron, yeah, I mean, fits the bill to a T. Like I would love to have Casey Tron a part of like any kind of like film that could work off of like what Kevin Smith does.
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
like
That's
a
beautiful.
comedy.
Oh yeah, I mean like the project comic Cult is perfect for that. I wrote it as a homage to Kevin Smith because it's like his films were the first films like I actually like gave a fuck about. Like I was like, oh, the content in this is like speaking to me. So yeah, man. If you guys have people who fit that, come on in. And like I said, tonight, even after we're done with the chat, I will be emailing the both of you guys the complete scripts, and you guys could then of course read them and then definitely have a better idea of who could be put where and who fits what, you know.
So I guess to kind of like get an idea of what's going on. So Power Morphicon next year, what month and what date is that?
I don't think they've announced the date. Let me double check.
COVID, I know. Shit.
Yeah, COVID hit, and like you know, but they did say that it is coming back.
Guys, just so you guys are aware, we're working on this film so we can put it right into Power Morphicon.
So it's called Power Morphicon?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, it's called Power Morphicon. It's in. Oh man, it is like one of the biggest growing, like I guess you would call them indie cons.
Yeah.
They do stellar numbers. Nice. I don't know what else to like. It's pretty big, especially for those who are super into Power. I think it's like been like going on for like 8 years now.
And I'm sure it's probably getting bigger now, bigger every year. I mean,
oh yeah,
since Power Rangers is now on Netflix, I'm sure since it's gonna be getting bigger, so it's gonna develop even more of a cult following,
Definitely. So on their like legit website, it just says summer 2020. Registration is not even open yet, but or summer 2021. I'm sorry, not 2020. Obviously, we're out of summer. But they still have exhibitors and people coming. So the original OG Rangers will be there, and it's all a big deal still. So I will get an email.
What's the worst case scenario that they just cancel that Power Morphicon for the entirety of next year, then they bring it back in 2022, or?
So I mean, worst case scenario, yeah, that's something that would happen. Worst, that's not so. For us, that wouldn't be a worst case scenario, because since I know Elvin and I've done so much for NerdBot, and NerdBot Con is pretty much like the secondary Power Ranger Con. We would have that as like the emergency, and we go there and move there and interact.
Vex, you're lagging a little bit. Hold on. Let's get it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's just want to see if it catches back. It's Zoom. Sometimes it does this.
No. Okay. Let me see.
I mean,
I think you're good now.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Am I good now? Okay. But yeah, like I said, so we have a bunch of other conventions that we could go to reach that audience. And like I said, the audience for that pitch is nerd culture and geek culture, and like I said before, I have like my media passes for WonderCon and Comic-Con, and even if that's me just walking around telling people like, hey, giving them a flyer and say, hey, check us out, this is what we're doing, or if I have some of your influencers with me and they're in like full cosplay or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, getting the word out is not going to be hard whatsoever.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like NerdBot, just any kind of convention we can get to kind of display the film. I really want to do that because what I'm thinking, like in the back of my mind is, whatever like a film debut we do, like whatever con, I want to take our film team and not sit back and relax. I want to be able to just have them video the entire experience, and then that would be great because let's just say, for instance, like we debut the film at NerdBot Con or whatever, right? And then like Casey Tron's there streaming. Let's find a way to get her out there. Whoever else is a part of that film, we get them out there. They're streaming it, and then we have our film crew there filming the entire thing, and then we can re-upload everything back into like depending on who's on like YouTube or whatever, or back to Twitch. So like the whole entire thing could be great. It's just predicated on getting to just that one con. But the thing is like we could do. Depending on like people's schedules, I feel like February. I feel like March is like a good time, right? Like everyone tends to have like a little bit of cash around that time to kind of get from point A to point B. Am I right in this? Like March?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it like that because I'm thinking like, what if we did filming in March for this? How long would the filming have to take though? Would you need them to be in that area for about 2 weeks?
I mean, like for safety and reshoots and stuff like that, that would be ideal. However, I'm super, I guess you would say, like pragmatic when it comes to my scripts and my films. So I know what shots I want, and literally, it's a 3-day, 4-day shoot at max for me.
Do you have a budget for flights? It's dependent on what certain things have brought into, I imagine, from all of our other departments. For right now, the way I'm looking at the film department with this is like, I want it to be able to stand and then run. So for instance, right, like if it's going to cost like $4,000 to get everyone flown out there and then to stay there for maybe a good, depending on where they're at, maybe like a week or so, I want to know that that it can recoup those losses in a reasonable amount of time. Or if it's one of those things where it's like the buildup has been very good, to where everyone's gaining their own source of revenue off of it, meaning like, if we do like this whole advertising campaign saying that, all these other people are going to be on it, and it found revenue, but back to those streamers because of what we did, they would have gained that revenue to fly out on their own accord to be a part of this. All we would
Oh
have
my
to purchase
gosh,
is like the space and everything.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I just realized that like I have 2 of the hero props on me that I can share with you guys for this pitch.
Hook it up. Let's see.
I totally redesigned the Power Ranger helmet, so I have that hero prop somewhere, and then Goldar.
Real quick,
yeah.
I love all ideas, Nixia. I love all ideas in the chat room. Chill out. I love all ideas. I'm not against anything. We're gonna show some of the props from this movie. He's put a lot of time into making these props. Like we're talking like he got special molding for it, the whole 9. So, you know, a lot of this projects has been worked on for over a year. Like the props themselves took time. But I mean, hell, Goolsby, what do you think, man? Like we're putting minks in movies. We're reaching out to minks. Is that what's going on?
Cool.
Earthly
Yeah,
suggested.
That would
I've
be
never
really
spoken
cool.
to minks, but I know
that
she's
would be
awesome.
really cool to have her be like one of the bad girls, the villain.
I can picture her being. Oh my god, yeah, I can see that.
Like the I guess Scorpina or whatever, probably.
I feel like because of COVID, they'd have to be relatively close to California. Though. I feel like that's
All right,
that's got to be
guys.
it right there. Like Miss Angelique comes to mind. She could definitely do stuff.
Yeah, she could. Yeah, for sure.
All right, guys. So these are the hero props. We have like the real physical ones. I don't have them on me, but I always keep the heroes, and those are our first molds of our props. But this is the prop or the hero cast for the new Goldar mask. If that comes up.
Yeah.
I accidentally dropped it, so he had a tooth here. But but no, we have like more of like we molded and casted it, so we actually have like the real one, and it's actually like gray and the eyes are red. But this was the first prototype I printed out, and then
No problem, Robbie. Thank you.
the redesign for Power Rangers again, like they're more of a tactical fighting team than they are like a galaxy fighting team. So I had an artist redesigned it, and let me show you that helmet.
I really like the casting on that. The detail on that's actually really pog. Like you know,
Oh, yeah.
that's awesome.
So this is Wesley Taylor's helmet, and if you guys
Oh
can
my.
see it,
Okay, let me see if I can pin this, dude. Guys, if you look at the detail on this, this is really fucking nice. Look at the dude. Are you kidding me? Look at the detail.
I've already put in like a lot of
that is nice.
resources
Holy shit.
in it. We do have the original morphers, of course. I when you're reimagining something, you do have to keep something from the old. That way it keeps like, you know, that recognition, that nostalgia. So we kept the morphers. I'm not going to change that. So I have a couple of morphers around here. And then the suits themselves are being designed as we speak, and I will print them out and cast them.
Nice.
Jesus. Okay.
That was amazing. That was really
So
good.
it's a redesign. It's more of a, I don't know, like Power Rangers meets Suicide Squad, I guess. I don't know how else it's just a stripped down. It's a more grittier version of it, if you will.
The best part too, guys, is in the chat room. Like, I want you guys to really get to know a lot of the people working on these films, because, I mean, I want you guys to understand like our thought process, and you guys will see like the films that we do. It's like, oh shit, I know the 4 guys that worked on that. You guys are a part of every bit of this process, and we want to be able to get you involved in many different ways. And transparency is huge. So that's why I thought this would be great. And thank you guys for tuning in to listen into this. That molding is fucking amazing. Like, that was.
No, I'm gonna see if I can like. I'm gonna look on my phone. I might have like a picture of like what the rendering looks like. I don't know if I can like pull it up, but let me see.
Miss Angelique did do theater. She's a model, really good friend. She's actually in California, and I told her about us moving into film projects fairly soon here, so she's interested.
As well as Lud and Blair are also there soon. So.
That is perfect. Like I love. Okay, if the chat room agrees, like Nixia, Earthly, Robbie, like anyone who's there, like we are like I I feel like I'm 100% on like Ludwig and QT Cinderella being a real major part of this. I think that is like the real deal move to do with this.
She could be the other. She could be the lead bad girl.
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
God. Yeah.
She really
So here we
could.
go, guys. I'm gonna show. Like, I don't know if you can make that out, but that's like Goldar, of course. And
Hold
then
on.
this
Let me-
is
let me pin that. Let me pin that. Let me pin that.
okay.
No,
So this is
give
the
me 1
original
second.
Goldar,
Yeah.
Okay.
right? And then this is what like it looks like
Wow.
once it's
Very
done.
nice.
Because he's actually going to be a physical person. It's going to fit like a samurai mask.
Okay.
And then of course this is the hero helmet. This is Wesley's helmet.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
The one I just showed you.
I get almost a Master Chief feel from it.
Yeah, it's got that feel. So the only all helmets are like gonna have their own type of feel, but I definitely had that as an inspired because he is the leader. So like I wanted it to be like, you know, like
I like it.
his helmet looks like that. But yeah, so that's that. I mean, like as far as props goes, we got it. Again, if you want to start filming in March, we can.
I think I want to do it sooner. It's just like, here's the thing. Like, I know it won't take long for like Goolsby to reach out to Ludwig or QT. Same thing for myself as far as QT goes. I don't know Ludwig, but I know Ludwig's a badass. He's a cool guy. Like there's a lot of good people around him. And filling up the other roles, that's, there's a lot of good people around this whole community on Twitch. So we could fill all that. I'm only concerned about COVID and getting to the right spots in San Bernardino County.
So here's the deal.
I want it to look good.
With COVID, at max, I am comfortable, and people can be comfortable with filming with like 20 people. I've never had 20 people. I think I could be in charge of 20 people's safety and successfully shoot a film. But when you read my script, you'll notice that there aren't so many people in one scene for that reason. It's written in a way that it makes sense and can be filmed without endangering people.
Okay.
So yeah, that's going to be no problem. And right now, when you go on Gigster, and like anybody can go on Gigster right now and search around and see how much it is to rent lots and all this other stuff. But they also have limitations themselves, and they only allow like film crews of 20 max anyhow. So I comfortably sit at the max right now at 10 to 12 people, and that's film crew and cast.
Okay.
Nice.
Right.
All right. So we can I just put it up on the screen too, and it's probably I don't know how well it looks. It literally just says kind of like what we're talking about. Like March is what we're kind of discussing to be production. This is all pre-production stuff over here, but production would be sometime in March. Still kind of like rough on the dates because people have to be able to get out there, and I love how Ludwig and QT are out there because I had no idea. Like I knew a few people, but I didn't know they were out there. That is awesome on a level of awesome.
And then I wanted to share with you guys, like, I don't know if you can see like this video or what's that thing.
Real quick, Mike
Okay.
says, will the feature film be at the Screen Actors Guild? I'm gonna let Vex. If Vex needs me to do something, then sure. But I don't know the extent of how this all works.
If any of the talent that we use are like SAG affiliated, yeah, we can use them. Screen Actors Guild, I don't know, like they do have new media contracts, but they're kind of like obsolete at this point. When it comes, Screen Actors Guild is usually when an actor is going to claim like some sort of like royalties or something like that, and then of course they get a percentage of it. But no, I guess like non-union is what you would call our productions. Like we wouldn't like mess with any SAG affiliation whatsoever.
Okay.
There's a lot of limitations when it comes to SAG, and to be honest, I am SAG affiliated. Like I've done enough work to where they gave me the SAG voucher. It's not, you end up paying more than what it's worth, believe you me. So yeah, we will not become a SAG production. However, being affiliated with us and doing this, like, of course, talent will have the option to become SAG members if they choose to.
Okay. And Mike said, this will be new media, so a web series, not a feature film. Okay, non-union film. It's just Robbie says, if you are Jerry Ryan, SAG, this would be smaller project, but being pitched to the owners of those two IPAs. You won't be able to hire SAG talent. Okay, so you're talking about so Robbie says it'll be pitched to the owners of those two IPs. So he's basically telling Micah right now that what the film we're trying to do is a short, like this particular one is a short film to pitch out to Hasbro to take the idea and move it.
Right, and so like once we pitch it, of course Hasbro would use SAG talent because they would put names in those roles.
And if it's something like this that we actually did put together, where it was someone who had hundreds and hundreds of thousands of followers on Twitter, Twitch, etc., who could get the word out, something like this could actually get to
Hasbro. Absolutely owns both.
Exactly. No, it's they do own both. But what I'm saying is, the exposure that could come from something like that would be would give it a way better chance than anything.
For sure.
Thank you again for the host Joker, and I was just reading off of what Robbie said.
So I think the idea of casting it with Twitch people that already have social media followings and shit is a really cool idea.
Yeah, and I talked to
real quick in the chat room. Micah says I'm talking about the feature film after this pitch project. Oh, so that's the thing. Like we're creating it so that way it could be pitched and then Hasbro can go take it and do what they want with it. We're kind of like we're just trying to get it so that way it's pitched, picked up, taken, and run with, and then they can do the major production where it's just like they're taking it and they're getting all the SAG stuff or whatever. They're getting that going. We're like where everything starts, and we got to get it done the right way.
Right. And if the question is like, okay, we don't sell it, will we continue with this project and make our own feature? Well, yeah, like we fall under like that fair use project, whereas we're not selling Power Rangers and we're not selling Transformers. In fact, if any income was made out of it, it would be from fan donations who wanted to see us do the best version of this as possible. So yeah, it could be something that we could tackle on our own if the studio didn't get it.
And Micah says, let's see, hold on, we'll go back up here. Robbie says, it's wonderful. I like it. Thank you so much, Robbie. Was just wondering about the Legos. I've been following the Star Trek, Bad Robot, CBS, Viacom saga for a while now. Saga for a while. That's funny, Robbie. And
you giggled because he said the word saga.
Whatever. I'm allowed to giggle when he says saga. Come on, man. Let me giggle a little bit. Let me giggle. I like, but yeah, that's the legality. It's fair use because we're not openly trying to profit from it. We're pitching it so it gets picked up and taken.
Yeah.
So Micah says, gotcha. You're selling the script and the idea. So if not bought, you'll do crowdfunding as a backup. So
correct.
I mean, crowdfunding is an option for the business plan aspect. I do see that as an option, but for the most part, the way that I would see this getting like money from different areas, the crowdfunding for sure, because we want people to believe in the project the whole nine, and we're going to do a lot of efforts to do it, and transparency is absolutely crucial for this thing to flow. But I want people to notice that all the services that are put together to make these are open to you. So people that want to have their own short films done, we're there. People that want their own conventions highlighted for their experiences, done. We can do all that. So these pitch projects are meant to help boost the talent around here, new people, and we're pitching a thing to a much bigger company. And if they take that talent too, good job. You got
right.
it.
Say we know Ellie Fane well, Amaranth wants to rent out a camera crew for her Comic-Con experience.
That'd be beautiful.
Her TwitchCon experience. That would be something that you could come into, Saga, and
that'd be beautiful. Well,
And
Amaranth by
definitely-
default, insane views. Like,
And
Yeah,
I think
and
it would
she's
be
so
great. We're just offering our services to people, like, and we're just saying, like, hey, look what we've done. We can do this. We can help you in so many ways. If it isn't like proofreading scripts or writing your scripts or filming your stuff, and like we have so many levels to our operation that we could help you with, and we're here,
100%. And the thing too is I did toy with the idea, and I've always wanted to do it. And I know I had asked you a little bit yesterday, but I'm still kind of piecing together the puzzles. I would love to one day be able to put together a full film and just try to give it to like a Netflix. I really want us to build up to those options. So
yeah,
definitely.
And we talked about that, and I said the secret to all that is definitely going to be our pitches. And for everybody, an example for this, this goes for us and people in the chat room. I don't know the young kid's name, but and I talked to this Saga about this. A young kid, he pitched Bel Air, which is a reimagining of Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Well, it's got so much buzz that CBS and Will Smith saw this. They bought the idea from him, and now it's going to be a streaming show on CBS's streaming service. So this is how like pitches are made, and this is how we get into those bigger companies. And then
yeah,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
And no. I was gonna piggyback off that. And can you imagine if someone with millions of followers on Twitter or YouTube or etc. isn't something that we try to put together, that there would be some buzz behind it. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
By the way, real quick, Mike in the chat room, you're never too far. No one's too far. The only thing holding back right now is COVID. Like if there was people that were dedicated to our craft and our art that we want to put together here, like we would find a way. That's just it at the end of the day.
Yeah,
So,
and then I want to also piggyback off you and say, like, yeah, you're totally right. With your talent, a lot of the way these pitches get picked up is because the studios want to see basically want us to do the work for them. So if they say like, oh, that property has got a lot of buzz, it's got a lot of views. Mm-hmm. If we pick it up, we're guaranteed those millions of views. Well, on top of that, we say, well, the guy we had in our main, he has, I don't know, 1 million followers. So you're guaranteed 1 million views if you stick with him, if you don't recast him. And vice versa with the ladies too. Oh, this person has 90K. You're guaranteed those views if you don't recast them. So, 100%. I mean, the it's limitless at this point.
Yeah,
what you guys offer.
I love the idea of taking of pitching something in that way.
Yeah,
casting it a little differently, than traditionally, and I think it would be a pretty cool thing.
Miss Angelique definitely had TikTok go to 1.2. I haven't seen where it's at now. She's at 1.2 million views.
Yeah, Sabotage Sweetie hit 1 million the other day.
She did? Oh my god. Is it 1 million? TikTok is like that's a gold mine. That's like what Minecrafters are coming to Twitch right now. Like Minecrafters, that's a whole new market coming into just chatting in like the Twitch area. Then like TikTok, right. Like Twitch people are going over there and they're getting like insane views because of how that market is. Like, I'm loving this. This is awesome. Sabotage got how many views?
Yeah, she hit 1 million on a TikTok the other day. On one of her TikToks.
Jesus.
So she's
and that's just amazing. So, I mean, it's just the sky's the limit. Again, so even if they don't pick this up from us, we could turn this into like a good thing ourselves, and then
I feel like dude, the crowdfunding possibilities through Twitch, are endless.
Yeah,
I mean,
also, and I love what crowdfunding has done for people in film and music and all that other stuff, and I would love to use them, but I also feel like there's been like so much scandal with crowdfunding that I think I would want us to do more of a Patreon, because we're not saying like, hey, just pay us for this one thing. Like, we have so many other projects that we're going to believe about. Why not?
Well, I mean, I'm coming from Twitch. Has there been a let's make a movie Twitch stream?
No, there hasn't.
Like
that would
actually
kill.
going the whole time and,
yeah.
and accepting donations and
that would
subscriptions
kill.
to
That would
support
absolutely
the
kill.
movie. Like,
Yeah, that would be that would be so amazing. Nothing but like a BTS stream from start from beginning of our journey. Yeah, I think that would be badass.
I think
like
that would be
that.
something that if you wanted to.
That'd be beautiful. Like,
because it would be transparent. There's no so
definitely. I love that. And then like I think the idea of like even so if we start a Patreon and people are donating money to us, if we had meetings like this and people saw like where their funds were going and how we're building stuff and like just like BTS transparency shit is so hot and it's honestly how we build a loyal following.
Exactly.
Real quick, coffee talk. Good seeing you. He says, time to throw on the old banana hammock and jump on TikTok to coffee. What else is going on? He says, official. I guess this is the most excitement I'm gonna get out of you on I'm gonna get an entrance. He says, sub coffee talk. I don't know what they're talking about. Rez, looks like I'm not sleeping. Hell no, you're not, Rez. You're not sleeping at all, dude. But again, appreciate y'all for watching this and listening in to some of the projects we have coming, and it's open to everybody. But I think, and by the way, how you doing, Lord Aaron? I've had the pleasure of seeing him on a few podcasts, and I've had the pleasure of being on a podcast as well. Good seeing you. So yeah, I think we'll kind of wrap it up here, and then we'll set up like another day, like another Friday, where we'll kind of talk more about how we'll really kind of structure out maybe this particular film and the other ones with certain people, and then we'll really kind of get the ball rolling with ideas and getting them involved, certain dates. In the back of my mind, I'm thinking maybe March to start the short film, which will be pitched to Hasbro, the Transformers Power Rangers film, because Hasbro owns the IP to both. So it's a short film for them to buy it, to basically pick up the script and pick up everything and just run with it. So we can reap the benefits off of that and say, hey, we built that fucker. We did that. So, but again, appreciate everyone for tuning into this. I'm going to let everyone do their outros. So I'm going to start with Mr. Vex. Vex.
Oh man,
I was starting off this one.
I was not prepared for that.
I know. He hasn't streamed on Twitch.
Geez, man. Thanks for having me, guys. I am looking forward to like working with everybody. I am super excited for us to realize, like, I don't know, dreams, possibilities. I'm just blown out of. I'm just excited. I'm excited. And again, thank you guys for having me. I look forward to working with you guys, and stay excellent.
Stay on the Zoom call.
It was an absolute pleasure meeting you, talking to you, picking your brain. I really like the way me and you kind of like talk. I feel like we kind of you can spark things for me, I can spark things for you, ideas and things, and I really like that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you're an idea guy. You're so it's a pleasure meeting.
What Goolsby's trying to say is he's sick of talking to Boomer Gather. That's where this is coming from. He's sick of talking to
Don't let him sleep on himself, okay? He's got this nice mole idea show. He did very good with himself.
We had a lot of good people involved in
Kudos to you, Saga, coming up with that one.
Kudos to everyone for being involved in that one. Everyone's just amazing coming together doing what they did. But
it's a great idea.
But I'm gonna call it here, guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning into this. So we ended with March potentially being the date that we start, or sorry, the month that we start. We just haven't decided on the date, the time. We do have a place in mind. We do have the county in mind. We have the permits for that. We have 2 Twitch streamers, 3 that we have in mind to take on certain roles, which will reach out. And what I think we should probably do is the next time we stream this, this will be an update. Like the next one will be part 2 to this exact production to kind of give you guys an idea of how far we came along, and yeah,
and
where we're at so far.
and we'll take a look at the script, and we'll we'll have a better idea of how to pitch it to people, and I think it's going to be great, man. I've got all faith that you've came up with a good script.
I think it'd be great. He's gonna send us the script tonight, guys, and we're gonna check it out. And then, we can't send it out to everyone. But if you guys have any questions in regards to how the script is, or the little parts of it, or whatever the case may be, details, just go to the Discord. You can talk to us. Very transparent with everything, and that's what these streams are meant to do. So, guys, I appreciate y'all. Pog Almighty. Have a good night. Love you all. Thank you.
Yeah, dude. Definitely great to meet you, man.